Howdy, people. This will be fun. This is just going to be, it's not a skirmish, by the way, first of all. That's all set up for Saturday, so don't worry about that. This is just going to be me, a couple friends, hanging out, just playing games at my place. Don't mind, I guess, the kitchen. It's not that dirty. But it'll be cool, just, you know, jamming. We don't really get to play CC much in this area. It's like really a blitz area. So we've got Nick, who's here right now. We're going to have Ryan. They don't see you yet. Ryan's going to come by. Lee from Tavern Brawler is also going to come by and just hang out and play games. And should be fun. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the new overhead camera ready in time. It like crapped out, and there's no Best Buy within like an hour. So I couldn't manage to swing that fix, so we're just using my phone up top, so the quality's like, pretty mid. But should be fine. So we'll switch over. Oops.
Yeah, I was going to say the nearest Best Buy is like Victor, right?
Yeah, but they didn't actually have what I needed.
For. Yeah.
I needed a powered USB hub, because
Gotcha.
this one doesn't give enough power to the cameras for me to support more than 2. So that was the issue. And they only had it at the one in Greece, which is like, last night when I looked it up, it said like 53 minutes away because there's no traffic.
Right.
But today when I plugged it in, it said an hour and a half.
A little bit of a different story.
Yeah, way less exciting. Oops, okay. All right, now that stream's almost caught up, let's see how we look. Oh, it's beautiful. Got Levia right behind me. All right, people. So we've got Nick, who's been around before at some of the events nearby. He's luckily not that far from me, so we actually have some CC. Oh, I'm looking at the screen, but actually you guys are there.
I was going to say, I don't know which one to look at either, but
yeah, it's you. This one's you. That one's me.
What's going on stream? Brute Guy, Chubberdunkus in the Discord. Post every once in a while. But yeah, primarily a Brute player, dabble and dash.
Well, you better say Rhinar. You better clarify.
Yeah, Rhinar.
Because you don't play our Queen Levia.
I'm not in the league.
No,
so.
Not officially. Brute Nation, though. They like you enough.
We're adjacent. Yeah.
But today is not so much about Levia every game, because we all want practice. And it is good to, you know, pilot other heroes just to see what their hands feel like, you know, what they prioritize in arsenal. You know, it does help you kind of better understand how to play then against them. And since Viserai is a matchup I freaking hate to play against, I haven't actually played it since the Sonata change, or the Skeleta change. So I'm going to be playing Viserai. Nick's on his old faithful Rhinar, which
I'm going to be doing the impossible, or at least trying to. So
I'm pretty sure is like the freest matchup ever, so thank you. We'll get it, you know, started with a win. But also I've never played it, so maybe I screwed up.
It's a good warm-up, and it's it'll keep you honest. I mean, I'm on the defensive from the get-go, but if I block well, find the right hands, certain situations can pop up. So it's kind of what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Oh, and I need my crown, which should be in here. Playing Blood Debt Levia for Pro Tour. Look in the bottom left. Bottom left. I wrote all the frequently asked questions. I had them prepped. Did it last night. I will be playing Levia, but which version is still like a little up in the air, because I think Blood Debt is really performing well this season. Like I've just have had 0 problems with it. Like all my losses are to myself. But I'm not eager to play against just like the top 3 heroes back to back to back to back with Blood Debt Levia, because they're all pretty tough. Like if we look at the top 3 probably being like Bravo, some aggro deck, whether it's like Briar, Viserai, Phi, and Prism. I mean, all those are not necessarily free wins. Like Prism's going to give you probably the easiest time sometimes, and the hardest time sometimes. And that's like the good matchup of the bunch. Bravo is just something that can get really out of hand if I just don't see, you know, like the energy pot early, if they have just like the crazy back-to-back, like Zealous, Crippling, Spinal, like, you know, they're built pretty aggressive these days. So, I mean, that's just stuff to worry about. And then the aggro matchups just come down to Blood Rush or not. So, I mean, hey, if I just want to like coin flip every game as Blood Debt Levia, just Blood Rush or not, that's still a fun way to play. But but I don't know. I don't know if it's the best way to play. And then club build right now, I don't really have much practice with, but from the games I have played, I actually kind of like it. I like how it plays into Bravo and the aggro. It's just not the best into Prism. So that'd be the issue, right? Is if I want to give up the Prism matchup hardcore, then I could play club, and then club can still lose to just like the crazy blowout turns that aggro can have. So I don't know. There's no version of Levia that's like 100% correct, but I'll figure out the one that feels the best to play for me, which is probably some version of Blood Debt. Probably. But we'll get Levia on camera probably like next game or so.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could do Levia Dash, Levia Briar if Ryan shows up.
Yep. So if you have your phone handy, I can't check my phone because it's up there.
Yeah,
So
no,
whatever
dude.
he says,
Keeping an eye on it.
keep an eye on him. And actually, oh shoot, I have to go pick up Sandra.
Oh,
Oh, I was supposed to go pick her up at like 4, probably about right now. Okay, so here's what we can do.
I was gonna
It's
say.
like 3 minutes away.
Yeah.
So let me just go run and pick her up. You guys are about to meet Woman Sant. Nick, you can entertain the stream and open some packs. I brought packs.
Oh, sure. We become a pack opening channel. Let's go.
Yep, Fluke and Sant.
Right.
I really only want the Marvel Icelander, is what I'm
Oh, no
looking to
kidding.
pull here.
All right, I'll slow roll the content for them
yeah.
too.
Well, actually, I'm also looking for Shuko. Both of
Shuko,
those
yeah.
would be quite nice. Let me make sure.
I was gonna say just. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not too bad. I see there's a tiny delay, so that gives us some time.
All right, I think she did message me. Let's see. She says, "Can you pick me up?" Oh, yep, she's calling me. Okay, I'll say on my way.
All right.
On my way. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. You're good. All right, stream. Welcome back to this Uprising Pack channel. We got here a couple packs, very generously gifted to me. Let's see what we got going on. I got to work on my content creator opening, so see how we do here. I don't know, how's everyone feeling into this season, assuming there's people here right now? Got ourselves just some of the classic commons. Let's figure out how we're going to get this oriented. Why not? Got a Heat Wave for equipment. Rise Up as our first rare. Then we got a Transmorgify. And just a plain old Rainbow Foil Polar Cat. Very exciting. I was going to say, Christopher, hoping for the Fable as well. Preferably a cold foil one would be nice. Because I think the market's kind of gone down on them. But all good. Alright, that was pack one. Trying to see how much time I have to kill. Maybe like 5 minutes. Get rid of the tokens here. Let's see what we got. Just some more commons. Brother in Arms is always a good popper to have. Yellow Sigil of Permafrost. And just a Healing Bomb. Nothing too crazy. I know I'm personally excited to jam some CC games. I know Rhinar into Vis is kind of a hopeless battle, but the brute copium lives on, as they say. Actually, let's just put these with the token pile. I was gonna say I was considering bringing KO to my skirmish. I saw one of my testing buddies was off Gambler's Gloves, and depending on the bracket, I think a lot of people wouldn't have been prepared for it. So I saw what was it? Battle Hardened Portland, there was a KO that won round 1. So, and that was for CC though, keep in mind. But rolling is always hype. If I didn't need Skullcap to block Mauve turns, I think Nullrune Hood into this is kind of an argument. And wanting to test that, but well, first Majestic right here, Insidious Chill. Not too bad. If this was a sealed pool, I might be leaning more towards Icelander right about now. Yeah, big fan of the KO surprise. I think that's a good shot to steal some games from people. Especially I was going to bring like a jankier brew. I was going to bring specifically lunging press. So that way if you're like hitting off a CNC or an erase, then if you whiff the roll, it's only coming in for 3. They block 3, and then you lunging press, make it 4. Don't know if that's good. Don't know if I'm crazy for that one, but something that I've kind of thought about. Let's see here. We got a Rise from the Ashes and a Freezing Point. Second Majestic. Coming along for the Icelander deck. Not too bad. Let's see here. How's the stream looking? Not too bad. I like how this has become a pack opening channel. Oh yeah, Pummel is good in KO. I just find I'd be on Barkbone, so I find like the resource curve for Pummel gets a little greedy, or it's kind of like telegraphed at times. But got a Spreading Flames. Also, like, blue Pummel only does 2 damage, so I think in Blitz, if I'm trying to, like, kill them, then I just want them to die. Like, I'd probably be on, like, red Pummel, yellow Pummel, and then, like, blue Lunging Press as a one-of, so. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. See, we got, what is it, 21 people watching right now? I like this. This is the warm-up before I get clapped in the this matchup. So hopefully you can keep it respectful. Let's see. We got another Engulfing Flame Wave, Fiendl's Fighting Spirit, and a Sand Cover. Really need to pull some crazier stuff. Yeah, nothing too crazy there. People been testing yet for when Prism's out or no? I've been still kind of respecting it, but looking forward to when that's gone. Got ourselves a foil rare. Oh, there we go. Can milk that one for the camera a little bit. Cold foil Alluvian Constellus. Nothing too crazy though. I mean, it's maybe like 50, something like that. Might have to talk to Ethan about that one because I just have the rainbow foil. But there it is. I'll flash by the camera a little bit more. Make sure everyone sees it on this brief hiatus pack opening channel. So that's funny. I don't think he brought any sleeves over, but there we go. Cold foil Alluvian. We'll take that. Honestly, getting to the end of the packs, need to milk the content a bit more. Just some more commons here. Strategic Planning, Invoke Chromai, just another foil common, nothing too crazy. Just Hendricks. I'm scared of the Kano matchup myself. I've been finding, for Rhinar in particular, my blues aren't that good. So I'm not really excited to put a lot in, but I don't know. That matchup scares me. Come on, Fable. And yeah, I think the Prism thing's really hit or miss. It's I think if you go to serious events, you'll see it a lot, but I've been finding it my like local events with like smaller turnouts that you don't really see too many illusionists. They sprinkle up a lot less, so. I don't know. I see a Prism, and as a Rhinar player, I still don't think that matchup's in my favor. I think it's 50-50 on a good day. But. All right, getting close to the end here. See if we can find something good in the close, right? Nothing so far. So come to winner and invoke Themai. And just a regular Flame Call Awakening. I thought that'd be the full art permanent. But. Alright, what do we got? Cracked Bauble. Hey, best one so far. Put that in its own little special slot. Alright, last pack. Pack of Truth. This really is a pack opening channel. Get the promos there. Arctic Incarceration. We'll do the slow roll for this one because it's the last one. Inflame. Oasis Respite. Quelling Sleeves. Dampen. And invoke that one. I have no idea how to pronounce that one. And just a foil common Lava Vein Loyalty. Nothing too crazy on this one. But. Oh yeah, looks like that's the Mansant pack opening recap. Let's kind of scroll through what we got. Got a Spreading Flames, Freezing Point, Insidious Chill, and can't forget the Cracked Bauble, best card of the set. And then the real highlight here, let's see if I can pick it up without doing anything, is this Cold Foil Illuvian. Big fan of that. So, actually see if I could snag a sleeve for it really quick. But, yeah, overall, I'd say those are good packs. If I was doing like a sealed pool, probably be trying to force Icelander just because of the Illuvian. Forcing Phi is probably the smart thing to do. In sealed, you can get a very unbalanced pull of just free go again. So, Viserai is how I tell everyone to pronounce it. Good to know, good to know. I was gonna say, I'm not a Dromai main, but I just kind of like look at the dragons. I'm like, oh, that's the one that, what does this one do? Oh, that's the arcane one, yeah. With 1 health, so. Was I at the Millennium RTN? Yeah. So, Hell Puppy, I was the Rhinar in round 4. I was the one against the Lexi. So, played pretty solid. The turn they got me with the fuse lighted up into Art-of-War was pretty rough. But one of the people I playtest with is regularly like on Lexi. So, pretty confident in that matchup. The one line specifically, he punished me for that. I got him down to 2 life off a double barraging beatdown club. And then just was a good gamer and got the Reckless on the next draw. So, how it goes. Yeah. I was the Briar. I think I've seen your Rhinar. Yeah. Vinny. Okay. Nickname Vinny. Oh, for this guy. That's funny. But yeah, Hell Puppy, I think that name sounds familiar. Did we face, maybe it was the first season ProQuest back when Starvo was around? I know I faced a Briar for that one, for the ProQuest. So I brought Briar myself too. Just a fairly standard list. So I can actually pull that out. I brought what am I on? I'm on Briar, Dash, and Rhinar, of course. So Rhinar being the first main, but let's just organize some of the pulls here really quick. Put the Majestics there. Cold Foil, Alluvian. But yeah, just a very standard CMH Briar. Not a huge fan of it, but I can get some work done. But yeah, so pulse, 2 press. Looks like he's returned. Well, stream, you'll see this in action then. So.
They do, but none of them have the camera, and only one Rochester.
Hi, how's it going?
Sandra, this is Nick.
Hello, hello. Nice to meet you.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I was just kind of showing stream what you got.
Yeah,
so.
I didn't tune in because there's my phone.
Crack
What
bobble.
we hit?
Can't
Ooh,
forget that.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
using those as proxies.
Or just whatever Majestics.
Actually, I was missing this. That's
Oh,
fine.
fine.
I'm pretty sure I had these already.
And
Ooh,
Right?
is that a cold foil?
yeah,
Sheesh.
I was gonna say I have two
Okay.
of the rainbow foils, so
Okay.
the
Wait,
shiny
that's
PJs
nuts.
are pretty hype.
I have the rainbow foil, but hell, I'll take a cold foil any day.
Right.
Sweet, not bad. How many packs? Was that like 8?
8, something like
8
that. I
packs?
can count them.
10 packs?
Oh, hell, Puppy,
Actually,
you were
I
on
think it was
chain.
12.
Yeah.
Because it was enough for 2 sealed is why I picked those up. Okay, yeah, it was 12.
Gotcha.
Hey, I'll take that. They were free. That was prize support.
Which is crazy because I think sealed is like decent practice. I was at the Millennium sealed and I just forced Fi and like went 5-0, but I was like,
Oh, nice.
yeah, it
I
was
didn't know that.
silly. I pulled the regular PJs, but just forced Fi instead.
That's pretty funny. Like, that would have been... Man, if you played Icelander and played the Mirror ever, having the PJs
Oh, it's
would
just
be-
free, yeah.
That's insane.
But
Although, funny enough, you don't have to stay on the same hero. You just have to present
right.
and then stick within that hero. But hey, in between rounds, like,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
free to switch it up.
But,
Oh, we got, nice 22 people, even though I dipped. I mean, you guys
yeah,
like Nick. That's good.
They held. I noticed it went from like 22 to 20 and kind of dipped in that range, so I'll take it.
It's not bad.
Not a lot of people left, or if people left, others came in. So
Nice. Well, now I'm back, so we can finally jump into a game. I don't know if you'll see Woman Sant, because our cameras are kind of here, but she's
Adjacent,
also here
yeah.
now, and soon will be Ryan and Lee. So we'll have quite the party in here.
Yeah, which I got an update from Ryan. It's looking like 5:15.
Okay.
Is what he said.
So, actually, this game might be quick. Maybe 2 games from now.
Yeah.
All right. Also, I don't know if we really care about the timer, but I put it there just so we can get a sense of game time.
Right.
Also, because I didn't feel like overhauling the overlay too much.
Oh yeah. Hell Puppy in chat. I think I faced. Did I face your chain in one of the skirmishes? You were the one on Razor, I think. Because that matchup was really hype.
Oh, Hell Puppy is Peyton.
Oh,
If you know
Peyton.
Peyton.
Okay.
Alberto's
The Yinty Yanty?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Of Legend? Yeah.
Yes, the Yinty Yanty Briar player.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm the Rhinar that makes top but always gets the lowest seed. So I was talking to Ethan about that.
That's a way to put it.
Yeah, both the skirmishes I got in on the lowest seed, made it to the finals, and then at the tournament in Pennsylvania, it's only top 4, but I just made it at 4th. So no, I don't play skirmish. I don't blame you. It's I personally don't like Rhinar and Blitz. So
Oh, yeah, well, no, because Nick knows Ethan.
Yeah.
He wouldn't confuse them.
yeah.
Okay, other Ethan.
Right. I call you Janethan, and then other Ethan is like Rochester Ethan. I don't even know if he's Rochester. I just know that he goes
He's somewhere
to
around
Millennium.
there. Ooh, foil flame call.
Yeah, I was gonna say there were some decent hits in
Foil
there.
red hot.
I always get confused on like some of the red foils because I get my hopes up that they're like the extended art. But
I have a playset of the. Uh-oh, wait, we're losing something. What was that? Oh, we're back. Okay.
yeah.
I have a playset of the Extended Art in Flames, but unfortunately, that's the one that's worth like $1.
Right.
I wish it was the good ones. Okay. Also, people in chat, let me know, is the phone camera that bad? Like, it looks overly sharp and you can't read anything. So I'm not too happy about that, but
Agreed.
if you look back at like the last stream, that was with the GoPro, and I hated the quality on the GoPro. I tried to upgrade to this fancy new Elgato camera, but the USB hub doesn't send enough power, so I ordered the replacement, but it doesn't come in until Saturday. Sigh. So France should have the good stuff, but for now we're dealing with just patch job stream.
Oh, that's exactly 60. I don't know what I was freaking out about.
All right, well, I've got my 60. I already sideboarded.
Yeah.
I sideboarded one card. This
Yeah.
this Viserai list is
The-
the one that won Battle Hardened Portland, which is literally 9 Shrill, 9 Mauvrion, deck. So that's fun. That's
if it-
really fun, exciting hands that I get to experience.
Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Nope. And it's crazy how like you don't even care what color the Mauvrion is. Like you just care about what it
Can't-
does to unlocking your turn.
Can't read the cards, but it's fine. Well, I'll just make sure. I mean, I know the motions for like most of the brute cards. I'll just give a little verbal spiel on like what each
Yeah.
one does. So
Yeah, that's the thing I've been pursuing is because you can get like really fancy webcams, and the webcams are nice, but they record in like 1920 1080, right, which is like a really widescreen view. Well, I mean, it's standard. So when I like try to blow it up to specifically this like kind of 4x3 center square, well, I guess it'd be like 4x4. They all kind of get the same weird sharpness feel. So like even the new camera I got, you can't like read. It's close, but it's not a mirrorless camera. That'd be like the big upgrade.
right.
I don't know. That's like real big. That's like $1,000 to drop, which, I mean, it'd be worth it. I'd get good use out of it, but
Yeah.
maybe I need to just do well at the Pro Tour first. Take that money.
Gotta sell the Is that Pro Tour? Are they doing the thing where like the hero that wins, you get the cold foil with the name on it?
Oh,
Or?
I hope so, baby.
Yeah.
I guarantee you they don't have a Levia ready.
Right.
But I'm gonna need it.
They're like, let's go back to the shop for that one a little bit.
They're like, we'll mail it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at the other Pro Tour, they had, I think it was only like the top 3 heroes like displayed. They just
Really?
weren't ready.
I thought I saw them all. Oh, okay. Maybe it was
No,
like they were
the
all
ones
out
that said Pro
on-
Tour champion.
Oh,
They
yeah,
only had
they
like
kinda
Chain,
knew.
Starvo, Prism, maybe Briar or something.
It would make
maybe
sense
even
if they
Cannon.
like left the ones out that were in the top 8. But
That's true. I don't know if I saw Kano though.
I think I remember seeing a Rhinar. I don't know.
Wait.
Yes, Levia is a lot of fun, but sometimes you gotta not have fun every once in a while. So, all right, I'm taking forever. Let me just do one more.
Yeah. Man, I left you alone. What, you didn't get your deck ready? Jeez.
I was doing the content creator
Yeah.
thing with the packs. Yeah.
Yeah, well done, well done.
I don't know the pack trick though, so I was just kind of.
Oh, I don't either.
Yeah.
Like I'm horrible at opening packs. I don't enjoy it.
Call me FabFan49 with the pack openings. Oh yeah, we should actually roll. See who goes first. Just,
Sure, evens or odds.
Let's do evens.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
I was gonna say.
Already starting.
You want to cut my deck?
Sure. Yeah, for anyone who didn't catch the intro, I gotta look this way, not at the screen.
Right. I was doing that all. Yeah.
I am on Viserai because we're all practicing just for Worlds, Nats, like all these upcoming things. I'm the only one going to the Pro Tour, so obviously for me, playing like Levia every game is super useful because I will be playing her. You can see in the bottom left, I got some questions already answered. But what is useful on my end still is experiencing what it feels like behind more of the like tiered decks. Like what are their hands when they're really good, what are their hands when they're really bad, what do they like to arsenal, yada yada. And yeah, see, so I'm kind of glad I went first here because this is one of them more dud hands. But
no
we
Mauve
can
Shrill
still,
Rebel.
no. This is going to let you cycle just a little bit, but I prefer to create the rune chance.
Right.
I do care about that. So I will create 2 rune chants, come in for 4.
All right, coming in for 4. It's turn 1, so not really attached to any of the cards in my hand. If everyone can see them. I kind of like these two, so I'm thinking I block this.
Pull them up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where we should
Okay.
go.
So I'm probably just leaning towards blocking that and then just shipping it. Block 6.
Arsenal, go to you.
All right. This
I
with
get
the
to
5-card hand, pretty good.
Oh yeah. Well, then I get to keep 2 rune chants, 2 damage for next turn.
All right, let's see how we want to do this one here.
Tunic.
Yeah, that's a good way to start. I was playing Dash, so it's a... All right, let's see here. I don't know if that's a scary thing or not against a Vis. Let's see here. I think I do that and then hope I hit this. Keep that. No, that seems kind of greedy. Sorry, this one.
Well, I think I've already made my mind up that no matter what you do, I block with 1 card.
Right.
Because the rest does a lot of
Yeah.
good things. And that's just, man, that's just Viserai, baby.
Well, hopefully I can intimidate the one you want to block, right?
That is a viable option you may pursue.
Yeah, I
Intim
think
the card I want.
this may be incorrect. Let's just go for a Alpha Rampage. Pitch of this round's on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yeah, so just 2 intims.
Cool. So we've got 1 through 4.
1 is top.
Yep, sure.
2.
And then 2, 4, 6.
5.
All right. So did you hit? Oh, that's you left the card I wanted to block
Oh,
with.
even better, right?
We'll block 3.
Okay,
Take 6.
sounds good to me. And just at this point, moving this to Arsenal.
Yep. Okay.
Kind of scary for us on our end.
Start
Ooh,
with a juicy red mauve.
oh, that's my favorite color.
Means
mauve.
you're going to be blocking this turn. I would wager. Then I'll come in for Shrill of Skull Form.
Oh, the double red.
It
too.
will come in for
Yeah.
2, create 1,
In the back, yeah.
and leave 1 floating. And if it hits, I will create 3 rune chants.
Right.
And it gains go again. Woohoo!
Right.
I don't know if you can read that one. It's a little small, but this does say go again.
Is the last one there, was that your Arsenal or your hand?
This is in hand. This
Oh,
was
okay,
from
cool,
Arsenal.
cool. Let's see here. 7, go again. See, the red one is the one that you should respect, I think.
I mean, I would hope so. You don't want to
Right.
make it worth 3 damage.
Ew, what am I doing here? I'm taking some damage regardless. It's turn 2, and my armor block seems kind of bad. Am I at 40?
You're at 40. It took you 3 cards to deal 6 damage.
Right.
Feels good.
Yeah, and then it's all...
It's taken me 3 cards to deal, well, I guess we won't count this one necessarily, but at least 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's pretty nuts.
Right, the fact that
Pretty
it's at
nuts.
7 is what really hurts.
Also dumb.
Yeah. So if I let that... Yeah. Start with that. And then I think...
Yo, Ethan, are you still selling your rare foil carrying husk? No, I sold it to a lovely League of Levia member that will be meeting me in France, but I do have Gamblers and Scabskins rare foil that I don't need anymore because I got altars done. So those are up for grabs. I don't know the exact price, but I always do, you know, like normal 10% off TCG Player or whatever. So what is that, like maybe 40, 45 on Scabs, like 15 for Gamblers, something like that. So I do have those I don't need anymore.
Apologize for the slow play. Block 8.
Cool. I get to now come in with Rosetta for base 2. And check this out. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. We also forgot the rune chants. What were we doing with the rune chants?
Those were the... from last
From
turn.
last
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. I'm
Are you
just
taking
taking
those?
those, yeah.
Okay. Now we've got 1 rune chant coming in, the 2 physical, and the 2 arcane with Rosetta here.
Classic.
So, rune chant, what you want to do?
I think I'm just taking 5.
All right. Taking this.
And then taking the 2.
This. Taking
and then
this.
taking the 2.
Okay, I'll move to Arsenal and go to you.
Alright. Yeah, no, in hindsight, chat, realizing he had the 2 chance in the back, I could have presented a block with Skullcap because I would have been at lower life at that point. But you live and you learn, right? All right, my turn is nothing crazy, just a vanilla massacre for 6.
God,
You're just
I'm too genius. I
rolling,
arsenaled.
yeah.
I was like, do I arsenal the Mothrin or do I arsenal this card? And good thing I arsenaled that card. Okay, so we can do some of the dumb stuff this turn, or maybe we just kind of do the safe stuff this turn. I think we do the safe stuff. I'll take 6.
Oh, I'd never like to hear that.
I'm making so many choices.
Right, move to end.
Yep.
Arsenaling this one.
Okay.
All right, over to you.
Okay, so we do have the option here to play this first, because I will get 1 trigger, 2 trigger, 3 trigger, so it would be worth 3 damage. I think I can push that a little higher, so I'm not too keen to play it. So we'll go ahead, get things started with Become the Arc Knight, and I'll discard here to search out an attack. And I'll go ahead and grab...
I was gonna say, why don't we get all the red shrills out of there, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds good to me. Well, actually, there's something to be said that right now you have really easy armor block on 7 because you have scabs ready to go. So maybe I don't need to go for red value. I could go for yellow value, but nah, we'll take the red
Yellow
anyway.
it, yeah. It's become a fatigue matchup. I don't know. We're pretty happy dealing with about 3 of the mobs. It's the fact that there's 9. That's where
And
it gets
lead
a
the
little
charge.
dicey.
And lead the charge is how it goes. Okay, so those are there. Now I'll go ahead play out a Mavrian. It's going to create a rune chant. Then I'm going to pitch a blue. Wow, it's like you've never seen this play before.
Hey, to be fair though, the mob's blue this time, so.
True. It is still coming in for 7. Go again. On hit, make 1 though.
Right. So Chad, I never know if it's correct on the blue one to respect it or not. My hot take is you don't respect the blue one.
Well,
but
the other
this
thing you
hand
can
is kind of a stinker. So.
Well, the other thing you can track right now is if you are pitching into rune chants
The
this
rune
turn,
chant,
then
yeah.
actually letting this hit is a plus for you because you're going to take
Have the one floating.
2. You'll have 1 floating. I guess technically the 1 floating could go to Rosetta as well. So.
Right. Yeah, let's because the rune chant's coming first.
Yep.
Let's see here. I think I do that. And that's just for value. Filter those.
Who's the artist that does your alts? It's a couple different people. Most recently, I commissioned Fry the Eggs on Facebook. She's awesome. Does a lot of alts for the team I'm on, Tavern Brawlers. So I was put in touch with her. Use these for resources.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll say
So-
no blocks. Do you have any reactions?
No reactions.
And then just thinking on the sync target here really quick. All right.
Are you taking 3?
Yes.
All right. Create a rune chant. And then, wow, would you believe it,
Look at
chat?
that. Yeah.
We're going to swing in now with Rosetta for 2 rune chants, 2 arcane, 2 physical.
The only thing better than 1/2/2 is 2/2/2. So I will use the 1 floating.
All right.
Take 1 from a
Take
chant.
1.
And then just thinking on this one here.
What about this arcane?
Yeah, that's the next one I was thinking
Oh,
of.
thinking about that.
Yeah.
Interesting. What do you run? Oasis Respite? Be kind of
No,
nuts.
I don't think it's. I think Rhinar is trying to do too much with his tunic. Yeah, I'm just going to take the 4.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will arsenal and go to you.
All right. Chat, let me know if the math was right on my losing life. I might have done an extra one by mistake. But. Tunic to 3?
We can check. Okay, so you're at 29 here.
Yeah.
Then you took 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 25.
Perfect. All right.
All right. Drawn up. Over to you.
Nothing too crazy on my end. Just good old CNC.
Interesting. So I actually do have an off turn now. But is it really considered an off turn if I can just like
Do the same thing?
actually use these cards again? Like that is nuts. Interesting. So actually I probably should have gone for the... No, because Spellblade would have still cast the Rune Chance on the Rosetta Swing. So this hand was the same regardless of Shrill or Spellblade. You pitched a yellow, so you can't pummel.
Lunging Press, though.
What I'm considering is perhaps it's worth it, since there aren't many hit effects in Rhinar, for me to go ahead and do this, this, this. I think I will, because there really aren't hit effects. So we're going to go 3, 2, 1, block the full 6.
I have no reactions.
Cool. Yeah, might as well get the value there because I do like my arsenal. I don't really want to cycle Crown right now. So we're just going to do kind of the same thing again. Would you believe it?
Right.
I'm going to start with... Actually, I will draw a card, so it's better to lead here now.
I was going to say, hit me with the third red Shrill.
Interesting. Is it better to start with this? I'll draw something off of this card. Will it be playable? Wait, you could really high roll, man. If it's like a rebel, that's nuts, right? All right, I think we'll play it out.
Brood's
I'm going to
favorite
start
card.
with a Mordred Tide. Then... Oh, actually, this works in a way I didn't even remember. Okay, so then I'm going to play Mauvrion, and I actually make the Rune Chance now. So I didn't even think about this, because now I'll play Draw the Dark Dimension for free. I don't have to pitch. It's going to come in for 2 Rune Chance. I'll draw a card. Interesting.
So
then-
it sees the Rune Chant from playing it, right? That's
Well-
why it'd be free?
No, it's free because the Rune Chants were created on the Mauvrion.
Right, and it costs 3.
Oh...
Or the drawn by does.
No, yeah, so this triggers like the first Rune Chant, or Viserai to then look for the next one. I play Mauvrion. Mauvrion makes 2 now, and then this costs 2.
Oh, I thought it
it's
cost
free.
3. Apologies. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. So it's coming in for 3, go again, on hit, make 2.
Right. Well, chat, we're not a huge fan of this because he has 2 in hand, but we still... I think we have a pretty safe line getting rid of this now. Because we were keeping that, and then these are for later. So I will just present a flat block of 3.
Sounds good. What about on the Rune Chance?
Oh, I'm just taking the 2.
Taking the 2 Rune Chance. Okay. Then with the go again, I'm going to pitch here for a red Shrill. This is the last red Shrill.
Right.
It is going to create another 2 on the back, come in for 2. Come in for 7, no go again.
7, no go again.
Yep.
So the key thing is the no go again, because we don't have to fear Rosetta. Because he can't creepers as well.
Nope.
Important to know. So the question is, if we can essentially do enough of a crackback to hold our hand right now.
So Rune Chance first.
Right. So 2 right off the rip.
It'd be inefficient to pitch for it now.
Right,
'cause you didn't
given
pitch
the
on the
2
front.
that I saw for free. Yeah, this also has no on hit, so
Nope.
I'm not presenting any value from blocking regularly.
All right, taking these 2. 7, physical.
7's a big number, though. Yeah. So at this point, it's kind of not optimal to block anyways. I think we take the 7, because I think this is our essential Rhinar pivot turn. Or at least that's
What deck do you plan to practice today? So in the thumbnail, I tossed on some of what we brought. We've got like Bravo, 5, Viserai, Briar, Lexi. I'll play Levia for sure at some point, but just to warm up here, just playing the broken stuff.
Just took the 7 to the face, so.
You took 7?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know, either I'm
What do you-
going off or I lose, so.
Yep, I mean, if it's a Blood Rush, it's
Alright.
good stuff.
Yeah. Well, he sniffed it out, so got ourselves a Blood Rush off rip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Funny eyeball.
Nice.
Yeah. And
All
I
right.
believe this
Take
is
a bunch of damage. Let's go.
right. Yeah.
Nope. Just
Take
taking one.
Yeah. And then it's
Oh, yeah,
do I do
intim.
blood rush, draw 2, and then intim, or does it really matter?
Yeah, so actually it would be the intims first
Right. Yeah.
before
We'll start
the draw.
with that. Okay.
So 1 through 4.
3. 2. All right. Draw 2. We got 2 resources floating. Now, the scary thing is he's still in a position where him blocking on his end doesn't really matter.
Yeah, although this hand is weird.
Oh, we like hearing
I don't know
weird.
if
So this is just classic. I think we always open this off rip. This is just going to be a claw for 5. Go again.
no blocks.
Yeah. That seems about right. Now the question is, what are we trying to set up? I know one thing we could do is... Cards in hand 3 still?
Yep.
All right.
Just getting to Fab and not on an infinite budget. Are there any Levia blitz lists for taking to local armories? I've been using Fine, Olden, but love the idea of Levia. So as far as budget Levia goes, if you join the League of Levia Discord, I have like a beginner resources section that has a lot of the like budget builds linked in there. I haven't made one myself because there are a lot of good ones out there already that helped me get into the game as well, so they work. Got me. So you can find them posted there. Some of the ones I looked at when I was starting were from Hometown TCG, and the official Flesh and Blood page actually did like a budget Levia Blitz deck, and those were what hooked me on her. So they work, they're good, and you can find them all linked, tidy, and all that in the Discord, or feel free to search on your own.
Also, another thing I recommend for new players is just kind of jamming games with your own piles. It's really fun. Kind of teaches you the game, lets you know what really matters. Like building Levia and kind of figuring out you need cards to block to fill your grave.
Right, that
Yeah.
long learning curve of, oh, I can just run Medax and that'll fill my grave.
Right,
and then
right,
you realize
right, yeah.
that's not the right way to do it. No blocks.
Yeah, that's kind of what we figured here. We still have one floating. And I think we're going to finish with this Arsenal that. So,
Yeah,
Smash
I mean,
Instincts.
I'm expecting only 18 damage,
yeah.
and I'm not going to block any of this anyway.
Okay. One stop, and so on and so forth. So, middle card?
Middle. I guess there is one card I could block with. That's not the worst card to block with, is it? But it's also pretty good, because if I rip a blue, things can get a little crazy. Yeah, we're not going to block it. I can
Yeah.
turn it into too much damage.
No, that's kind of what I figured. Moved end, we're
Yep.
arsenaling that. Doing a little bit of cleanup here. Put the Beast Within on top, that way we can see a 6 sooner in case we ever get to Reckless Land.
That is very helpful.
Yeah.
Bravo seems super neat. My Oldhim is missing Blizzard's channels and the legendary stuff. Ooh, channels, like, out of all the stuff you listed, channels like the big deal card for Oldhim.
Right.
Legendaries, like, yeah, they're cool, but you also get a lot of like what the deck's supposed to do. You get that feel for the deck without necessarily legendaries beyond just like one of the shields to pair with Winter's Will. That's definitely big. But man, Channel Lake is what makes that deck do more of its controlling things rather than just being defensive. So I'd look to pick that up for sure.
Oh, I think I know what
This is
Mr.
a thing.
Roadwhopper.
Oh.
For the sand sketch lines, yeah, there was a discussion for it. I personally like sand sketched as like the illusionist tech because of the action points, but the key thing is sand sketch does not buff claws. So with that specific line, if I sand sketch claw attack, I'm missing 4 damage.
Oh, he might mean after the Blood Rush, just because you already had another Beast Within in
yeah,
hand,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you could try to grab the other Beast Within, go bigger. But
Right.
then, like, well, I don't know, because you'd probably want like a Go Again card to make
Yeah.
it a lot. I don't know if you run Pulpings or all that, but here we go. I'm going to play
Oh.
Mordred into Sonata,
Ooh, even better.
and we'll do no pay. Beautiful.
It's just
One
too
arcane,
good at the game. Yeah.
one arcane coming at you.
Right. Well, Chad, if we live this turn, then we have a chance. But this is, I think, the pivot turn that really matters. We're going to say...
That draw was busted.
Right. I'm going to say no to the arcane.
Okay. Oh, that was Mordred, actually, so I make 2.
Yeah.
It's 4.
Because you had... Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah, because it's Mordred, then I see Sonata. You already took the arcane. Okay, well, now we can just do some free things. Then we can play Swarming Gloomveil, which at this point is going to come in for the 4 arcane for itself and all modes active, because I've already made 4 rune chants this turn. So if you don't take damage, or rather, if you do take damage, you can't stop arcane anymore.
Right. I'm just going to do the classic read the card that has lots of text. I know what it does. But
so if I make 1 rune chant or 1 aura, it has go again. If I make a second one, it has +1. If I make a third one, then if it hits, you can't prevent arcane.
Yeah. I do that thing against like the heroes where it's a lot of text where you just have to kind of read it. So we're strategically not going to take the damage from, or we are going to take the damage from the rune chant, so our life gets lower. So Skullcap becomes online, and then we're going to actually block Gloomveil. We're thinking of our pick here. We're going to throw Scabs in front of it, so we want to block this cleanly.
Yep.
And then
right, you took these.
Yeah, those are out, and then you have 2 more in the back, right?
Yep.
What are we at, 8 right now? That's kind of gross. Good amount of stuff just kind of kills us, but we want to block efficiently, so we'll do a pack call. And that covers 4. I'm going to resolve pack call, and there's a 6 on top.
It does. Okay. So now we can get even crazier with it, because you've now taken arcane, which is a big deal for a couple things. So I'm going to go ahead and close the combat chain here. I'm going to crack Aether Ironweave.
Right, free 2 resources.
Yep, because I have played both of the requirements. Then with those 2 resources, I'm going to play Rattlebones as an instant now because you've taken arcane. Mordred's going to trigger. We'll go up to 4. I'm going to target draw from the... All right, so right now I have 2 action points is the right way to look at it. I could target Red Shrill, draw Gloomveil. Those are all pretty good. These are gone. If I go for draw, then it's free. I draw an extra card here. This card is resource intensive. I could go here, which is free, and to pitch that. I think the ceiling is higher if I go for draw. Yeah, we'll target draw. Then draw will be free. Spend one of my action points. Comes in for 4, creates 2 on the back, draw a card. That's my graveyard.
Right.
This is in hand. I'll draw. Woo, dog.
All right. Chad, I think we're dead, but we're trying to see the line where we can die the slowest and mitigate the most amount of damage possible. Because this does have go again. There's 4 chance. We have a line where basically pitching into the chance is going to be less efficient for us than blocking because our cards right now present a 3 block.
I think it might be one of the situations where if you do everything possible, you might live, but then you just die to Rosetta eventually.
Yeah.
Because we've got 3 here. Where's the 3? There it is.
Right. Because I gotta figure out the 4 first. We're gonna take the 4. We're gonna pop Tunic for one of them, and then take 3.
Okay. There were 3. You take all of them, and then 3 physical here.
All right. Yes, we're gonna just. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Second pack call.
Sure. Then I'm going to come in for 6. It's going to come in for 2, create 2 on the back. I do have 1 floating, but there is no go again on this.
Right.
It's the one missing ingredient.
This is where you crunch numbers to figure out if you don't die, and then you just lose to the Vis 4-card hand anyways.
All right, so 2 rune chants here.
Right. Looking into the matrix to see what the chances
We
I
have
live.
48 watching. That's pretty incredible.
Jeez.
That's so cool.
48 people seeing a Rhinar get dunked on. Let's see here.
Hey man, you had a blood rush turn. You did.
Yeah, I did
You
something.
tried.
Yeah. 10's almost single digits.
I also bet I missed some crazy creepers play. I never think about creepers because that card's like too broken. I just pretend it doesn't exist.
Right. We're playing Fair Fab here.
Yep.
So we're taking the 2.
Take the 2.
Because we're probably dead anyways. Because we can't take any more arcane past this. With the, yeah, I think I'm just dead. I don't think there's a line I have out of this. Yeah, no, I just died to Rosetta. No.
Well, I can't swing Rosetta this turn. This doesn't have go again. So, you know,
Yes.
I could just like brick 2 turns in a row.
Yeah,
that could be the
if
win
it's
con.
ending on this, what are we doing as the crackback is the question.
If it's just a claw, I will...
We
I
got
mean,
a
that
little
hurts.
better than that.
A little better? Okay, so you
Yeah.
take 1 still. And with that, I'll pass
At that,
it over.
we're at the magical number, though.
Yeah, that's 2 turns of Rosetta, which I can do off most 3-card hands, some 2-card hands with Rattlebones, because I do have the Swarming already found, and I've got 2 rune chance for next turn.
Yeah, he's
So-
pretty cracked right now.
We're pretty okay.
Yeah, just a regular pack hunt for a vanilla 6 here.
The hell's this hand?
We like hearing that. Let's intim the one you want to block with.
Oh, there's actually an intim
Yeah.
that matters here.
1 on
to
top.
4.
2.
Sheesh. Well, because you did that, I guess I'm gonna have to go ahead and crown.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, it's still not like the biggest deal, right?
Well, if we get him to single digits, that's a win in my book.
I will crown, take 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw.
Yeah.
God, disgusting.
I'd love to see it.
Disgusting.
All right.
All right,
Slowly strip away
we're
the
too
cards
good
from
at-
my hand.
We're too good at drawing Mauvrin Skies. That's not fair.
Right?
I'm going to win the Pro Tour. Okay. Play Mauvrin. Pitch Blue. Spellblade.
Says it counts.
2 here. Creates 1 on the back, 2 on the back with Spellblade's effect. Comes in for just 2. Go again with an on-hit into Rosetta. Joy.
Right.
So now, like, you better have blues or you die. That's always the weird thing as well, where it's like, how are you supposed to get back into the game if you don't keep your blues to pull off your big turns?
Well, we got the first blue, so
That's
we
the first blue.
Yeah, we live past that, and this is coming at us for 2.
Just 2 with an on-hit, it'll
Yeah.
create another 1.
So this is probably incorrect, but this is the argument for blocking with Tunic right here because it saves us a card in hand. We are
Yeah,
at lower life, so we
you
do
should.
present at least an optimal block here. 2.
Cool. And then, would you guess it? With the next 2 floating resource, we'll come in with the 3 rune chance, the 2 physical, and the 2 Rosetta. So 3
Right.
rune chance first. You better have at least a yellow.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or actually, you actually need to have a blue, or you
Yeah,
just...
yeah, because it's
straight die.
AB3 because I have lower life. So
Well, no, because you have 1 floating, so you can do, like, a blue covers here, that covers
right.
1 here.
So I cover 1. Rune Chant goes to 2. Start with that, and then I still need to cover 2 more Rune Chants. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I needed 1 more pitch because I go 1,
Oh, reds.
2 into the chance. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then the
that's-
3 for the Rosetta, and then gets me there.
Gets you.
Yeah.
I had double sync below. I needed you to either intim the other stuff so I could sync the other one. If you didn't, then I was forced to crown
Right.
1. But
Well, GG's. That's
GG's.
the Rhinar Vis matchup in a nutshell. We were running a pretty standard list.
been better to... I don't think it matters, but Skullcap should have a counter. Don't think it's going to matter.
Oh, that was I put it on. I think at the
Oh, I
start of
think
your
you
turn.
got it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello, Kitty.
All right, well, yeah, that's some of the disgusting things. Like, Viserai is just so low effort.
Yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous. Because it's just, 3 of these cards work really well. Sometimes that 4th card makes it busted.
Right.
When it's like Mordred, Sonata, Revel. But like the 3-card hands are just, they overpresent damage like so much.
We also, on our end, for the Brood end, I'm running 3 CNC, 3 Erase Face. We saw 1 CNC the whole game. Because CNC is kind of what keeps Ethan honest, or at least keeps this honest.
Well, Erase Face, more so,
Yeah.
I'd say. But yeah, it's, if you can catch me on 2-card hands, it's a lot harder. So you need to basically line up CNC, line up Erase Face when I
Right.
don't have an arsenal, and you'll actually like buy those turns from me.
Also, chat, I was on 3, that all you got. Didn't see one. Good to know.
I like that card.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
hey, it blocks Rosetta, and I get to draw.
Right.
All right, I'll build Levia now.
Yeah, no worries.
We got the Vis game out. You can play Vis if you want, or anything
I'm not
else.
doing that.
Dash.
I'll do Dash. It's
Sweet.
feeling like a Dash kind of day.
All right,
And then
Dash
once-
versus Levia
Yeah.
coming up. We'll just put these away.
Yeah, once Ryan gets here, I'll do I'll get Briar loaded up.
Nice. You see this, all you dirty Runeblade players? This is how I know Runeblade players don't have souls. Because I don't even play Runeblade, and this is like the most useful thing just to track game state. Like, but why aren't the Runeblade players doing it? You know, they just come out with one for, and you're like, what?
Right.
And sometimes the Rosetta's not even active, and they'll swing it no matter what. And then it's up
Just
to you to
look at
remember.
yeah.
Wait, does that have arcane or not? So damn it, just like be clear. 2 arcane, like present it somehow. But nope, it's just the Runeblade players. They just do what they want. Okay.
Yeah, you were also asking about it earlier if I was on pulping or the cheetah package. The answer is no, because you can really punish me for having reds or being below curve.
Yeah, red non-blocks actually. That's
Yeah.
like the 2 things.
Also in this
I
list,
super punish.
I specifically cite out red barraging beatdown. Card's really subpar into the Vis matchup. You think you're doing good stuff with it, but you're really not. So
Someone says you need to buy some French cards for the Pro Tour, wreck a rump, and become the Arc Knight. Are so powerful.
I like it.
I hope you mean the translations are powerful.
They give
Wreck a rump. I don't know how you say that. Yeah, the problem is I have a fully foiled Levia deck, so unfortunately I can't pick up anything but the eye in foil. And I'm kind of feeling it. Like I could pick up the eye in foil, like a French eye, Spanish eye, but because nothing else comes in foil, I'm not like, nothing like I'm really looking for.
I was gonna say if your deck's all foil, you can't really get a judge call on like curling, then can you?
Well, you can, and I got in trouble for it because
Really?
I had Doomsday as a cold foil, and cold
so
foils
it-
don't curve. So when my whole deck was
Yeah.
out there, they're like, "Well, that's Doomsday," and I'm like,
right. I mean,
"Well,
yeah, you're
I've
right.
never once cared about that except when it's in my graveyard, and I'm freaking out that my opponent can tell that it's the flat one. That's like the only time it matters. It's beneficial for my freaking opponent, not even me." And they're
Right.
like, "Oh, you got to change that." So I had to go buy a rare foil Doomsday, just so that it could never happen again. But I mean, for the big stuff, we roll dice for the graveyards anyway. But it was like the local play where it was annoying. Okay, let me change the hero overlay so people know what's coming up.
Yeah, you're good. I don't know. Yinty Yanti gives me hope in the Rune Blades. I think that card's cracked.
Alright, stream is going to glitch out for a sec while it fixes the heroes. I don't know why it does that.
Oh, it's all good. I gotta look up my sideboard stuff anyways. Ryan said his ETA is like 540.
Okay, cool.
So,
Let me also talk to Woman Sant real quick.
yeah, no worries. I'll keep stream entertained.
Oh, hun. Shoot, you locked me out. I didn't talk to you. You don't want the cat here? Or, do you want to choose the pizza? Well, I can use my phone. Can you choose the pizza?
How's chat holding up? Felt like I played that one about as well as I could. I don't know, that's your brute into Runeblade action right there. You see why the man himself is testing outside.
Well, the problem is we don't really want leftovers because we
Ray's face hurts this a lot. He's also low effort, but it's his own worst enemy. Son friend. The other day, Levia literally ends herself, but it's still more consistent. Yeah, no, Levia, it's an interesting endgame against Vis because just the way he splits his damage and presents so many threats that even if you do block optimally, you need a really good curve to just present the clean lines. But like heroes that aren't split, it's a lot better to have a game plan going into them for blocking efficiently.
You're talking about Vis versus Levia? Or no?
Vis versus like brutes in
Oh, yeah.
general, or like going into the blocking plan. Like one of the comments was saying that Levia self-destructs, and it's like,
Well,
but Vis is just like it's consistent, but like, you know, I think that Levia self-destructs is kind of a meme in itself.
I mean, if Levia self-destructs, then you played it wrong and you were probably losing anyway. Like, just saying.
Right.
But if you get into an extreme late game, you're going to lose the tight, like other decks versus Viserai, they can survive kind of into when he blunders with like a bad 4-card hand because they can afford to just pitch into everything and try to stall it. Levia can't do that. So if you're reaching like the extreme late game, then you also probably didn't do something right because that's just not a game state you win. You need to, against Viserai and Briar, be the first one to really strip them out. You don't want to get to the end state where like they can keep a 2-card hand and like do swarming rattlebones. Like you're just going to lose that. So you need to really, really be the aggressor. You obviously need some things to line up. You need like Blood Rush for one. But when you get there, you're really not playing for the late game. Like they will absolutely win the late game. You're playing for the short game because in the short game you have a shot. So yeah, it's just you're not grinding those heroes. They're too good. The value they get is just too good. So it's tough. It is tough. You're playing Dash. All right, I actually have this. I could play this very funny Talishar CC build I was working on, or we can play a real deck.
I'm down for either. I was gonna say I'm just happy to jam games. Not on TTS. I mean, just don't get me wrong. I can't hate on. I like it better than. Okay, so I get like why people appreciate Fab Online, but like if I go to a tourney, I'm just gonna skip my Tunic triggers.
I cannot use most of those sites like at all. I just disassociate from the game like way too hard. Like if any of you watched that stream game I had versus the Malaysia champs, I played every one of those games like I was brain dead because that's kind of what like TTS like forces me to do. Like you're just not paying attention to all the little things that are just, easy ticks like, oh, can I see your graveyard? Can I see your banished? Like in TTS, it's mouse over, right click, like expand, squint, scroll. Like I hate all that, so I just don't do it. But in a tournament, like you need to be more present about those things. So yeah, I cannot play optimally on TTS at all. Nope. All right, we're gonna go for the real build. Although I think I need to pull out more trade-ins to make it the full real build.
Yeah, I was gonna say that match we did in Pennsylvania when I brought Pulping Wild Ride, literal mistake. I think I should have been on the D-Reacts and respected the block of them a little bit more. So. But did keep even.
Yeah. It was a fun one to play. Like that's always what you want.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. The moral victory. Was that right?
I think that was better.
Oh, really? Ooh, this is my first game with my cold foil husk. Even though it's like dented. Oh, nice. I was waiting for that. I don't have the altars in. They come in tomorrow, unfortunately.
I was gonna
So
say
you
you
won't
have
get all
the
the pretty stuff.
classic TCG player orders and whatnot coming through.
Yeah, there's one TCG player order that's been missing for a bit too long that I really need for France. It's a foil Howl from Beyond. I apparently just didn't own 3.
Is your blinged out deck like the first eds or no?
Nah, I can't even tell the difference, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Plus, it's Levia, so most of her cards are from Monarch. I was unsure about a couple cards. I'll have to double check. There's one trade in. I don't know if these made it. This is more of an aggro dash, right? Or can it pivot?
I would say combo, yeah. Because I don't really, I'd say aggro dash is like pounder dash, and then
Sure.
mid-range exists. I think any list that's on Art of War would be deemed like a combo. Because essentially Art of War is the combo into like multiple cheap boost attacks. I called it Icarus Dash, my like Blitz version, because it's like you're seeing how close you can get to flying to the sun.
That's fair.
Looks like we
All right, I'll need to look up the last slots. I don't quite remember. And to do that, I need to move computers.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so I think we got the list there. Well, if this list goes off, it'll go off. All right, let's just catch up with chat here. Yinty Yanty is primarily for Briar. I would not recommend it in Vis. Briar just does a really good job of creating auras that stay for the turn, embodiment of Earth in particular. Especially then red Yinty Yanty comes in for 4, and that's just an easy breakpoint. So, admittedly, I didn't stare too much at the list that topped with it, but it topped. Sorry.
These are not in. These
I
are
think
not
it was
these are not in.
Hell Puppy was the one on that, but yeah, Yinty Yanty is too good.
All right. If I play Claws, this is probably very close to the Pro Tour list.
All
and
right.
yes, it is on trade-ins.
I was
It
gonna
is.
say
Triple red trade-ins.
Yeah. Well, you were running the blues against me
I still
earlier,
like
yeah.
the blues a lot, but the one thing that the reds do that the blues don't is truly help Viserai and Briar. Because against like the Vis and Briar,
These don't
you-
care.
you, like I said, you don't care about the end game. You need to win before that.
Right.
So actually, in those two matchups in particular, the little bit of damage that the red has over the blue is hella warranted. Like you really need to just be the aggressor as soon as possible. And in that matchup, man, you Arsenal trade in turn 1, like you draw into like Mark the Beast, Beast Within or something, you just go. It's like another Blood Rush.
Right.
So for those matchups alone, and because of how prevalent I think they're going to be, yes, I am running the reds. The best French mistake in translation besides Ranger being runner, no way, is blood for blood sounding like 100%. Sion per sion, or something like that, right? How do you say sang per sang? That'd be blood for blood. So sion per sang. Sang per sang, sion per sion. Oh, that is very similar. Huh, funny. Funny. Oh shoot, I think there's one more place under cards I'm not running. Oh yeah, that's right. The blue and worldlies.
I was gonna say, Marcus, I agree on trade-in. I think it's kind of underexplored. I know Rhinar is a little greedy for the reds, so that's what doesn't have me sold on it, but I can easily see a case for it.
Well, Levia gets to run a lot more quality blues than Rhinar.
Yeah.
So when the difference between like a Rhinar pulling off like a Pulping or Wild Ride is that with those cards, like, you know, you are replacing a card, you are more 6-centric, and you get the Intim at least, and they also synergize with Romping Club plus Tunic.
Right.
But in Levia, the Go Again was nice from those, but they didn't turn off Blood Debt. They were a non-block when you sometimes really wanted to, and honestly, they always were just like huge liability cards. But the Go Again was so good, and turning on your claws was so good, but you had to also randomly keep a blue and a blue. With
Right.
trade-in, you get to like actually keep
Do
a blue and a
stuff.
blue.
Yeah.
And it fills the graveyard for Levia. And it has a really cool combo, which you'll definitely see in this game, which is you can run Hooves of the Shadow Beast. And then if you just like luck into trade-in Beast Within, you don't have to wait a turn. You just
Right.
get to trade-in, discard Beast Within, trigger Hooves, get the action point back, claw, go big. Like, you can just do it.
Right.
So it's pretty good. Like I've been thoroughly impressed with like the racing ability it really provides.
Yeah.
I've tested it with Levia Claws in conjunction with Shadow Puppetry, so you can play it out from hand. Oh, see, Marcus, that's
Right.
that's what the Hooves is doing, right? It's like the same idea, and you don't have to be so card hungry for it, because then you're talking about Shadow Puppetry plus trade-in plus Beast Within to like really make it good. Because if you're playing trade-in without Beast Within or sometimes Mark of the Beast just to turn on Graveling, it's not good enough. Like discard draw one's okay, but you need that turn to basically be a baby Blood Rush with 3, 3, 3, 6, or something along those lines. Like you need it to be another oversided damage hand. You just need more of those in Levia. It's how you win more games. And that's kind of what this version of the deck is built around. I think actually it has a really good Fi matchup. I'm very impressed with how it plays into Fi. And that's surprising. But it's because of little things like the trade-in change. I'm also running That All You Got. I'm also running Red Deadwood still. So it's kind of it's back to closer to what the RTN, the SCG Con RTN second place list was looking like. Because that list ran smooth as butter and it was beating Viserai all day.
Right.
Like if I could beat Isaac Kroot on a Levia deck, I should go back and look at that Levia deck. Like I shouldn't be so keen to change it too much because that was a great day of games. Like it's like the best run I've had of Levia ever. In my head, it was basically a battle hardened, and yet I didn't walk away with a PTI from coming second. So that's kind of sad. So now, as you can see in the bottom right, you want to gift me a PTI? I'm all here for it. All here for it. I legitimately, this is kind of funny. I legitimately contacted LSS, and I was like, like how do you guys like buying PTIs? Like what's up with that? And their response was, hey, if it gets people at Worlds to celebrate the event and just like keeps going with the growth of the game and people just want to be there so much that like a PTI is what makes or breaks it for them, then sure. And beyond that, he also suggested that I could just crowdsource. If everyone just donates like $5, hey, I'll buy a PTI and I'll go to Worlds. How easy would that be? Just donate $5 and I'll buy a PTI.
I was going to ask for the content creators. They do recommend that they're like coming to certain events. So
yeah, I've had that deal before at a calling
Right.
Indianapolis. They had me like featured, but it doesn't mean anything for like your entry. They don't pay for your entry. They just put your name out there, which is
good
it's
advertising.
Cool. It's good advertising, but it doesn't like help cover the cost of the event or anything.
Gotcha.
That would just be casting. What's up?
Pepperoni and mushrooms, okay? Or what do you guys like?
Sounds good to me. I prefer sausage over pepperoni, but
yeah, I'm not too picky. I'll eat whatever
it's good pizza
everyone
too,
else gets. So.
Do you eat a lot of pizza? Do you think Ryan eats a lot of pizza?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, if we're like 3 to 4 people, or
like
4 or 5
Too
people,
large?
too large seems good. Yeah.
You do that.
So I could do one pepperoni, one mushroom, and the other one sausage, and one some other veggie.
Yeah, sure.
What veggie
Sure.
do you guys want?
With
With the sausage.
sausage. I mean, mushrooms are still good with me. Or you could do like. Yeah, I still like mushrooms.
Garlic, peppers, and pineapple.
Like red peppers?
Peppers sound cool.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Roasted bell peppers.
Green peppers, fried green peppers. What? Green peppers?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Or like hot peppers?
Well, no, was it like. I thought
Like
roasted
bell
bell
pepper,
peppers
right?
or something
Yeah.
was what you were going to say.
No, they have bell pepper, but it's just the green one.
Yeah, as long as you
That's
don't.
fine with me.
Yeah, as
I'm
long as
very
there's not
hungry
like
now.
olives or pineapple, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm really not too particular.
All right.
Want to roll for first skin?
Evens or odds?
Always even.
Whoa,
Yeah.
1 into 1? Sheesh, I'm not rolling the scabs today.
Brute
That's
mean.
for sure. Sure, I will once again go. Actually, this build can go second pretty easily, but I'll still go first.
Yeah, I was gonna say generally going into dash, you want me to go second.
Yeah, because you can just get a free
pistol.
item.
Yeah.
Free Techlo pistol, whatever.
Right.
So I don't have the fancy new Scabs Gamblers, but I do have some other alts in play, which I haven't done like a proper alt show-off video, but once I get the new ones in, I'll definitely do it. But we've got Goliath Gauntlet as like a Plasma Fet hand, and then the Mandible Claws, which they were missing like a bit of gold to make this look like a tunic. So I'm no painter, but I bought gold and like added it, and hopefully it makes it look more like someone wearing a tunic now. But okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best of luck.
All right. Good luck.
Why am I not playing against Fi? That's what I'm talking about. There could be some good stuff if I was playing Fi. either way, this is kind of an interesting hand. I could take it this route and go ahead, fill the graveyard potentially here. I could also be really dumb and play this. It would give him that thing, but also Dash doesn't super care about that thing. And it would still +1 my graveyard. I wonder how much of a punish that is. You know, I'm kind of intrigued. I'm intrigued by this. I will play out a swing big turn 1.
Oh. That does present some interesting stuff for me. So it does present, I am running some non-mech cards in here, so the Quicken token specifically means that I can boost for cost, trigger it, and if I whiff specifically, be fine. Which is kind of relevant.
I always take the gamble of attacking turn 1 because I don't believe the whole, like, oh, you give him a mulligan. You know how many, like, good reds people run now? Like, decks are so optimized that if I can throw something out and you're forced to just, like, well, damn, do I, like, block with my Mordreds or do I take the damage? Shoot, I will swing every turn. I don't care. I think more often than not, you take cards that you'd prefer they don't have.
So we respect the Quicken, mostly because we want to keep this. Because if we can do this into something, then it would be really nice. So we'll just block 9.
All right, so these ones were a case where they weren't that relevant, so that's whatever. But we will then Arsenal. The other big deal with Levia, and specifically why playing cards out like that is important, is because now I open up the scenario where off these next 4 cards, I could block with 2, go to 3 in yard, and still pitch blue for like an Endless Maw. So having +1 in graveyard is very strong there. Also for Blood Rush, because I can Blood Rush, it'll discard, it'll go to grave, and that puts me at 3. So just getting 1 card into your arsenal is so important for Levia.
Well, we have a few lines here. I think we start with this, because it presents a breakpoint. And then we go follow up that into this with 1 floating into that. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay. So, classic fashion, load pistol.
Yep.
We also have chamber to think about. Could do this even as a safer line, but I think it gives them too big of a hand size. We got 2 floating here. I also don't have to worry about Pounder, so... Oh, but we're keeping that to do this specifically. Yeah, there we go. Zipper hit?
No boost, I assume?
I am going to boost as the cost, because you actually want to trigger it for certain keywords.
Okay,
So,
that's true, that's true. So quick and irrelevant. See, there we go.
Right.
That's why we do things. Okay, hit a blue 0 to 60. It's
Yeah.
coming in for 5.
But it does give me a failsafe if I whiff the boost, because I still gain go again.
I will block 3, take 2.
Cool. And now that he did that, we can, since we boosted this turn, close the chain.
Yep, here we go.
And we are just going to Spark a Genius, pay with a 0 to 60, so we're at 4. X equals 2.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had to have boosted to do that.
Yeah. Or it's the boost
Oh,
specifically
the boost
for
draws
the
you a
draw.
card. Oh, and then that arsenal's a card for you. I get it. Okay.
Yeah. In this matchup, the Purifiers don't really matter because he's pretty happy to block the pistol regardless. So we're finding the janky thing I added is a 1 of, which is a Pounder.
I mean, hey, that's going to push quite a bit of damage.
Right. Also helps us really get to certain breakpoints, so...
All right, we are lucky here that, I guess, yeah, we're lucky we blocked it that way. I thought about not blocking the first hit, assuming you'd go larger, but I wouldn't be able to use this whole hand if I didn't, so that's fine.
Cool.
Go there.
Pounder comes in with 3 counters on it.
Yep.
And then per spark, I draw a card.
Yep. Blue, blue, blue.
And we'll put this in Arsenal.
Okay. My turn, I will play out a red Deadwood, and I think we'll pitch here. So I'll draw a card, discard a card. And if it discards, then I can choose to banish something in the graveyard here. So we'll do even odd. What did I say? Even.
Yeah.
So that is a 6. I'll go ahead and just banish this.
Don't want to trigger Blood Day yet?
Not yet, sir. Coming in for 8.
8, no go again, right?
Nope.
Well, chat, we're almost living the dream. I don't think we're quite there yet. We could do this to present some unique opportunities and kind of set up a little bit further.
Oh, I didn't hit start on time. That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Also, it is game 2.
Yeah, if one of these was a 0, we would be really off to the races, unfortunately. Good old 8.
We'll take it down.
Yeah, so I think we present...
That's probably more correct. I'll fix the time. Okay.
All right, just thinking on the 8 here. Trying to throw a card in
Still
front of
thinking?
it, probably, right?
My
Yeah.
goodness.
I think our output can't quite, or this is relevant to it because it's just off curve. So yeah, we will just block there, take 5.
Arsenal. Go you.
Just gonna check your grave really quick. Looking at 1, 2, 3 blood debts, pretty good. Could present him an opportunity to kind of fill up the grave a little bit. But I think we do this because this is kind of what the deck is designed to do. We're gonna pop Goliath here.
Okay.
And just make sure, yeah, we have to do it this way because of the combat chain. So we're going to Courier.
Coming in for 6.
8 because of the Pounder.
Oh, 8 because of Pounder.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is 8 go again with 1 floating.
Well, yeah, we're not going to let that hit. We'll go 8. And I will cycle this. Interesting.
And we're somewhat happy to see that. He's at 3 in hand.
3.
Right? Okay. Don't really get punished here for closing the chain. He blocked fully, so Courier on the chain doesn't really matter. He's at 38. 3 in hand. Could get a Skullcat block to make a pivot. Yeah, I think we actually close the chain. Hecklo load. Yeah, we're going to close the chain.
Okay.
And then I'm going to activate Tekla.
Okay.
Pay 1, banish 2. Gain 2 resources. Now we're going to use one of the resources to load chamber. We have 1 floating. We're going to come at you with a zipper hit. That's coming at you for 5 go again.
We'll block 3, take 2.
All right. I have no resources floating, by the way.
Yep. I will say no blocks in this one. Reactions, no?
No,
oh, no, because
actually.
you have no floating, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Take 2. Oh, it's probably Ryan.
Yeah, I can let him in.
Or the pizza. I don't know if Sandra got it delivered.
Right. All right, be right back.
Hey, Ethan and Nick, disappointed I couldn't make it today, but I'm watching right now from the break room at work. Awesome. Ryan!
Nice. How many people watching us?
44. We dropped 8.
Right.
Or what were we, 48?
Yeah.
Oh, we're up to 48 again. Never
Look
mind.
at that, yeah.
It's consistent still. Okay. So I think we were on cleanup of your turn. Good to see you again. Sandra's in the back room. There are 2 cats that are probably also in the back room. But feel free to... We can clean this up after this game.
Yeah, no worries.
Or you can just scoot it on this half so you get that space at least. Okay, that's over to me.
Mm-hmm.
We'll come in for 9.
9, he says.
Yes.
All right, so this is one of those turns where we're pretty happy to kind of take things off. Our hand was kind of catastrophic.
You can go ahead and just pick 3.
Oh, yeah. This chunk is giving me good vibes.
Cool. There's a lot of blood debt in here. That's 2. 2 blood debts off this turn, coming in for 9.
Coming in for 9. This is a silly hand. You do the thing where you pile shuffle so many times and then you still kind of get stinkers like this. 9.
Woo!
Yeah.
Double max velocity?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm very okay with how this lined up because I was worried cycling out Arsenal is actually not what I wanted to do, but I'm not going to let you get that hit effect through. So I was worried it might like catch me in a bind here as we go into this next turn cycle, but it looks like I should probably be safe to reset a bit.
Yeah. I don't know if chat was able to see a line with a hand of 2 maximum velocity red courier and it's home. Let me know. But a little rough. So got that there. Just gonna be throwing a pistol at you for 2.
Pistol for 2. So funny enough,
Chance to fill the
I
grave up.
have this card. I don't really want this card. I think I'd rather protect the HP right now. I will block 2 with the trade-in.
Attack react.
Yep,
And then I'm just gonna shortcut 2.
I'll take that too.
All right. Over to you.
Cool. My turn is just another Deadwood. So, as you can see in this build already, we're going for block 2, play 2 into the big Blood Rush trade-in turns. That's like the entire point of this version of the deck. Go ahead, pick, or here we go, even, odd, odd. So I will banish, we'll go ahead and just banish, sure, a Blood Debt, turn it off. Coming in for 8.
8.
This is not an arsenal yet.
Right.
Someone needs to make altars for Dromai's dragons and make them cats. Oh, that is so good. Oh, I love that. And then if you get everything all altered, then you can just leave the junky ones in the sleeve. Just pull out the altars when you actually invoke them. Bread and butter.
Okay, so I think for this line we're just blocking 2, take 6.
Okay, Arsenal, go to you.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying about this list being high rolly.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's different. It's okay. Is there a slow route we can take this hand? Not entirely.
All right, let's start off here.
2 misses.
2.
Hello.
This is Ryan. This is Sandra.
Nice to meet you.
All right, nothing too crazy on our end. Oh, right. Old habit. ZTS, coming at you for 6, go again.
No blocks. And spend one
Pounders
of
down,
these.
yeah.
Taking it.
All right. Pistol for 2.
Block for 2.
Attack right?
Yep.
Spark.
Sounds good.
We're gonna choose X equals 0.
Ooh, going for the Tekla Pounder. Oh, this is Mori, this cat here. Hey, girl.
It's a bit clunky because we already have a card in Arsenal, but we're valuing the pivot from core.
Do you have one floating right now?
Yeah, it was, so basically the gambit was I go Teklo this, so you think I'm pistoling twice, and then I spark.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because if I pistol again, it doesn't go again, so I couldn't spark afterwards.
Right, but you can still load this here.
Right, oh, yeah, I see what
Yeah,
you're
so
saying.
you should have a charge here.
Yeah, we can throw one on that then. Alright, that's in play with 2 counters. We'll clean this up.
So we can just,
Yeah, we're in low on
there we go. We're not running out of dice, we're good.
Alright, 2 there.
Actually, why are
grave.
there so many dice? Oh, because one came from here.
Yeah. Draw from spark, not that it matters, and then draw back up.
Okay,
Ooh, the big turn.
I will draw 2.
Oh, that was your discard, right?
Yeah. Oof. We are running super light on seeing our pitch. It's only the second blue we've seen. That is majorly unfortunate. Do we still do it? Sure. 5, go again.
We'll say no blocks here.
Okay. 10.
That's a bigger number. I'm just gonna check your graveyard pipes here, right?
I've not turned off Blood Debt is the unfortunate part here.
Right.
But it's only at 3, but 3 is still a margin.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7 blood dead in there though, so we don't have to. He's probably gonna hit his banishes for a while. 10 is just a big number, and unfortunately, I think we're in the line where respecting the 10's a little rough. We could do this on the low end. Load play. That just seems like a waste of a quicken though. Helps him fill his grave. Sorry, this one takes. Yeah, let's try it and see if it actually matters. We will throw. Throw it that way.
That is the full 10.
Yeah.
You do get a quicken to add to your
Right.
little pile here. And I take 3 Blood Debt. Go to you.
Use the shield counters this time. Core.
2, 3, 4.
Gain 2.
Oy.
These are where
I can't believe Teklo's lasted. It's because you took an off turn with weapon.
yeah,
So it's just like sitting there threatening.
right. Because that's the thing is this deck can kind of pivot like that, but it's not too crazy. Yeah, we are just going to probably do the safe thing and not. Yeah, we're just going to play a Fury. Over to you.
Whoa. So then did
Yeah.
you have to use both equipment? To keep the quicken?
Oh,
that
does
card-
this play it and then make it?
Well, no, because you kept 1 card in hand there and you blocked with 2 equipment.
Right, this is I'm holding on to it for next turn.
Oh, you are holding that on purpose. Okay. Because no matter what, you could at least pitch to fill induction. So that must be something you
Want to see
want.
for later, yeah.
I see. Some combo card.
Something like that.
All right, well, we've drawn into the best case hand in the face of a slow turn. Now things are coming together. Hopefully, maybe a little bit. Even odd. Odd. What's this one? I will draw 2.
So Julian, the issue with the pop boots for Spark is I'm running some tomes and Art of War, so I really don't want to see my turn die on those. It's a really good late game.
5, go again.
5, go again. Alright, this is about the opportunity where we can get some value out of our blocks.
Really?
I mean,
Blocking.
it's nothing too crazy, but
Okay, you're surprising me with all these blocks. We'll go 5, go again. Unfortunate discard on the Boneyard there. That's what lets me reset Arsenal off of Blood Rush. It's okay, beggars can't be choosers.
I'm gonna say,
You have a gecko?
Oh yeah, there's also a Leopard Gecko
I'm gonna say
hanging
no
out in
blocks
there.
on this 5 though.
Okay, 8. And it may or may not turn off Blood Debt. There are now 5 misses.
Right?
But you know what? If it doesn't turn it off, it's only 3 again.
Right? Sweating.
Go for it. Pick 3, however you want.
Just gonna take the bottom 3.
That is hit, hit, hit. Blood debt all the way up to
Super
6,
off, yeah.
leaving all the misses. Coming in for 8.
Yeah, we are at 17 right now. So we'll just block like that. Take 2.
Okay. Go to you.
All right. Teklo pops again. Get 2.
You blocked with these, right?
Oh yeah. My
Yeah.
bad. Graveyard's getting pretty full. All right, so at the 2, we'll start by loading Purifier and Chamber. Just get some dice for those. These go away. Purifier. Pistol for 3.
Pistol for 3. And none of these are that good in arsenal, are they? But even so, our hand is definitely that. Yeah, it's 1 more damage. Sure. Block 3.
Attack react.
Yep. This will banish itself.
Close combat chain. Quicken goes away.
Oh, actually, so you don't need to attack react. Just
Oh yeah, because that'd go again.
That has go again.
In that case, then it gets a little better. So we'll go.
So you still have that.
Yeah. So in that case, then I just go here for next turn,
Yep.
and then pistol for 3.
And we'll take 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
All right. Well, now we're in a position where missing the banish would really suck. But nothing we could have done about it so far. We've been banishing only hits. I
Gonna say, how many you got in there?
There's 5. 2 trade-ins, crown, 2 blood rushes. Go ahead, pick 3. Is it 9 or is it 6?
All right, we'll go for the top
deal.
ones this time.
I'm already getting the 9. I feel it.
Right.
Yeah, baby.
Easy.
Oh god, but 3 hits again is just setting me up to massively whiff pretty soon, I would say.
Right.
Coming in for 9.
Looking a little rough.
Nothing I can do about it. Banishes just are how they are. This is almost the worst case because I just know the death is coming up. I just know it.
Yeah, so I think now is a good time. to throw
Definitely
this-
should take Hexagore to Lille because no one knows what to do against you. I have a Talishar Hexagore build that I really want to take to Lille. I really like it. If you're into any kind of mid-game grindy matchup, control matchup, you take Hexagore. Into aggro, take Talishar. And there's a plan.
So I think we block like this, take 5.
Okay. Arsenal.
All right. 2 counters on cap. All right.
That cat is just munching on the
God. Nope. Stop.
Likes the chords. Start off with a high octane. Draw 1. 2 floating. See how we're going to try and do this here. Start with this. We know we're doing that. And then this turn actually isn't presenting a lot, but load pistol. So that goes to 1.
All right, so induction has the counter right now.
I'll sideways shows I used it.
Oh yeah, because you already used it. True.
Yeah.
True.
Right. With 1 floating. Unfortunately, didn't draw anything too crazy, but we can still do some things.
What is he chewing on?
A plastic wrapper.
Oh, that's fine. Plastic wrapper is fine.
Plastic's all good.
Plastic's allowed.
Sorry, dash matrix. 'Cause we have that.
Did you order delivery or pickup, huh?
Pick up.
So is it? When is it ready?
I set an alarm so
Oh.
I can go get it.
Okay, smart.
Appreciate it. So we're going to 0 to 60 triggers the last pounder, so it's coming in for 4.
Coming in for 4.
I gain an action point because I'm going to boost. So I'm
Yeah.
4 Gogan.
Well, this is more interesting. Wanted to use Husk probably this exact turn, but will it get full value anymore? Now we don't know. So I think we'll play it maybe a little. Yeah, we really just don't know if it will or not. I haven't seen any CNCs. I don't even know if this list runs CNCs, but there are some whiffs. Whiffs being Art of War, Tome at least. Does that mean you still run CNC? Wait, unless you blocked with one. Am I crazy?
No, you can look.
Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no way you have more misses than Tomes and Art of Wars. You're not running CNC.
Don't know how crazy I am.
You shouldn't be.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then how likely is Husk going to get value? So at least have 1, 2, which is already 6. Yeah, we'll just Husk.
Pistol for 3.
No blocks.
Attack react.
1, 2, 3.
So I attack react, I still have 2. I'm going to close the chain.
Yep.
So
2, 10.
Alright, so with that there, now I can start doing some loading shenanigans. Let's load pistol first. And then the action points to 2.
You still have 2.
Right, and then this, okay. Gotcha. Sequencing is always fun for this deck.
And you did also use this turn.
Right, yeah. So that's active. I used this one to load pistol, so now I have no floating.
Does that say 51 or 57? I have no idea.
53.
53. Oh,
Even
nice.
better, yeah. Alright, pistol for 3 again. Dread Screamer and
As
Hex.
an Olden, it seems hard to outvalue Hex Score unless you kill yourself. Dread Screamer and Hex Score for 12 with 2 cards. Well, you actually can't Dread Screamer and Hex Score for 12 off 2 cards. Unless you have Tunic. That's the problem with Hex Score, is it's not ever a 2-card hand deck, which is actually where Levia has a lot of strength. It's a 3-card hand deck, which is fine, but that means same deal that normal Blood Deck Claws Levia has is late game, you just don't have good plays. I mean, if you run Tunic, okay, but then you don't have Husk, and that's a problem. Coming in for 3 again?
Yeah, 2 action points.
Yeah. 2 action points still. No blocks. 1, 2, 3. Why do you have 2 still? You just spent 1 on this.
I had to go again from the chamber.
Yeah, which gave you the second.
Oh, right. That works okay.
You should have 1.
So I'm at 2 now, and this is going to be the final pistol, so I'm going to use these 2 floating to load.
Okay.
And then pistol for 3.
And I will block 1. Take 2.
Cool. Still got the full grip.
Indeed. Alright, well, I assumed I was going to use that. If I don't, that's a problem, isn't it? So that means if I really am forced to use it, it has to be that first, so I guarantee. Alright, do this first. I think we're going to gamble. I'm going to play out Deadwood Rumbler again. This gamble could be the worst decision known to man. I guess we're about to find out.
Right. Suspense is
2,
killing
4,
me.
6. Sorry. Well, that doesn't help at all.
Yeah.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah, that's cool.
6. Oh, yeah, okay, I lose. That was the gamble. I had 2 6s in hand. They're both yellow. Idea being, I hit one of these, I can trim, guarantee the hooves hit, into pitch the other one for this. But the one way that doesn't work is if I draw and hit the miss.
I was gonna say you have no way to turn off Blood Debt.
Well, no, because I mean the other way. Well, not that way.
Yeah.
The other way to do it is just this way, which actually, for the sake of the game, we should probably do it that way.
Yeah, sure.
Even though it's much worse because it's just 6 instead of 7, which is play this way. Come in for Mark of the Beast. This is guaranteed to turn off Blood Debt, but it only comes in for 6.
Gotcha. How much Blood Debt would you have taken on that line?
Oh, 10.
10.
But then I'd have kept 3 cards and it wouldn't do anything.
You wouldn't have been dead though yet.
Oh, it'd be dead.
Okay.
It'd be quite dead.
I'll take a hypothetical victory.
So now we know.
Yeah.
Never make the
All right.
never make the risk play for 1 more damage. There's a lot of risk, but it was for 1 extra damage potentially.
We're throwing
which
one more.
I
in front
actually
of
really
this.
wanted.
But no, this is kind of the point where we can pivot though a little bit, but also just,
Yeah, but actually seeing your life, it probably should have been this no matter what anyway.
Yeah.
The problem is the graveyard is my loss condition because there's so many misses. So just trying to play any like normal Blood Debt turn is going to lose me the game. Is the issue.
Yeah, I think we actually just do that, take 5 for the sake of just seeing where this goes.
All right. This is going to banish itself on that trigger. I will use Hooves.
Gain the AP.
Hooves will give me an action point. And then with that, I will... Yeah. Just come in for 8. It would draw a discard, so this card is always gone no matter what. Which is also sad, because it is a card that is very useful in tying up a game.
I was gonna say,
So
yeah,
this-
this line seems crazier. Or more consistent, I should say. So now this one
Well,
we
it's
have to
it's 1 less damage.
Yeah.
And actually, it's always a 33% chance on the discard, because I know two of the hits are basically the exact same card, a yellow 6,
Yeah.
which will pay for the arsenal card.
Well, chat, we have to put them on 1 reckless, unfortunately.
I only run 1,
Yeah.
so that's also worst case discard. This is how it all falls apart.
I don't know. I think you still kind of got this. I could do some things, but it's not that impressive.
Well, I promise you, there are 7 misses in the graveyard now, and I have no way to like trim safely anymore because I will lose to Blood Debt.
I'm just gonna take 2.
Speaking of, it is up to 11.
Keep my life a little bit higher.
All right, go to you. One, two, three,
Pistol.
4.
2 floating. Purifier. Pistol for 3.
Yep. Go ahead, block 3.
Attack react.
Yep.
Over to you.
Okay.
That's why the line was kind of weird. Had to get these stinkers out of hand.
So this is the thing I can't help though. The only turns I have now are just completely up to chance because of how the early banishes went.
Right.
That's like the most frustrating part about Levia is I played the early game slow on purpose, let the graveyard build up with tons of 6s. I had like 6 6s to 1 miss, but then it's hit 3 6s, leave the miss, and then it's 2 misses, hit all hits,
Right.
and it's 3 misses, hit all hits, and now we're just at that point where I haven't banished a single miss, and it's all just going to come back, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like there's just literally nothing. So I fully expect to just whiff and die here because there are 7 misses. Pick 3.
Safe.
1.
Yeah.
All right.
Live to see another day.
Live to see another day. Whew, coming in for 7. Pitched 2 reds too. It was not great. We are really hoping this Arsenal does something good for me. Really hoping. Arsenals have not been strong this game.
Yeah, I was going to say I could do the thing where I either just block out and then hope you whiff, or I can just start pistoling you down. So.
Well, actually, the better win con, the more guaranteed win con is like quite literally to try to turtle out.
Yeah.
Because there's almost an inevitable fate. The one thing that's going to punish that is I have 1 Blood Rush left.
Right.
I have 1 Blood Rush left because you've seen Reckless Swing gone. So at this point, like,
going to 2
it's going to take you to 3, it's going to take you to 2, it's going to take you to 1. But I can't kill you through Reckless, and you're always leaving me just whiffing and dying. Because I'm at 12 blood debt,
Right.
so it's just instant death.
The number.
Yeah, because you've also played out almost all your non-blocks. Like you probably have 1 more. So you can also notice that and say, well, if I catch you on a non-block, you lose.
Yeah.
So
I think I'd do this.
whatever route you think.
Block 6, take 1. I know he's not on Reckless, so that's fine with me.
Pass priority. Got nothing.
Now the question is, with him on a 5-card hand, if he finds Blood Rush, I think I...
Let's see it, baby. We are very close to full cycle, so I should see it either this hand or next.
Yeah.
And actually, I drew 1 extra card too many. So I only saw, I mean, this is the one that should be on top. I didn't even see the full hand.
That's fine with me. We can just run it that way. Yeah.
I don't think there was Blood Rush in this hand. There was not Blood Rush in this hand. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Any judges in chat?
Jesus. So the last one is the last hand of the game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to be doing pistol shenanigans, so...
I wonder what IP that would be, or if we would just be able to...
It's not an IP. You reveal the hand to your opponent. Your opponent picks
Choose
1
the
card and
card,
puts it on the bottom. In a professional.
I always feel like once I get all the items up, I'm kind of just playing my own little game.
Oh yeah, that's what makes her so good into the Guardians.
Now, the question is, I feel like he likes in this situation being able to block because it reduces or increases his odds. So there's an argument for just, I think I'd do this to present 4.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
there was nothing like those cards in hand.
Yeah,
The only thing you could have done is pitch to prevent the full 7, or not pitch, block to prevent the full 7, and then just fill up on items.
Yeah.
Because you are at the critical point where blood debt is death. You don't really need
Right.
to attack if that's your win con. So it's up to you. But in
We'll
this
see it
situation,
through, yeah. You died on blood debt earlier, so I want to
will
see the
take the
line.
opportunity to try to fill on 6s, so I'll take 1.
Yeah, I'll attack react.
Yep.
And then I guess with the 2 floating, we will at least load like this. I don't know, at this point it's kind of tempting to do the make him block out. Could put him on just having 1/6. I guess I'll just pass. It's research for me too. Because I used the 2 for that.
Yeah, you're refilling those, right?
I was refilling
Oh,
these
you
two in
refilled those.
particular, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's kind of bad to refill those if I don't have
All right.
anything for full blocks.
Well, we finally have the combo,
D combo.
where I'm going to trade in from Arsenal, discard Beast Within. So trade in actually resolves first, which we know this is a 6 because of the accidental draw. So actually it's worse for me because this could be Blood Rush. Because now Beast Within triggers. I do take 1. I take 2, it goes to hand. Okay, so wow, Blood Rush is like quite literally there.
Super.
Blood Debt is up to 13 and it's off. Coming in for 3, go again. 3. Wow, very strange.
Actually, I have some kind of funny lines.
Oh shoot! I need to
Stream on it?
I need to
Oh,
ban bots.
Yeah.
I hate this. How does YouTube not moderate this shit better?
Yeah. It's been getting to the point where it's on everything too.
You need a mod to...
Like every video, the first 2 comments are like some German porn site, and then every stream is just like OnlyFans spam, or whatever that is. It's so weird.
So I know you're on the Blood Debt route. I think I actually do a defensive Art of War, unironically. Because I can. So.
Well, okay, but also this turn is all breakpoints
For claw.
that should be easy.
Off
3,
threes.
3, 3.
Yeah.
And then probably a 6. So
Yeah, that's
if
true.
I have enough resources for that, it should be dead no matter what, unless the Art of War is your arsenal card.
No. Well,
It's
so the issue is I go 3, 3, 3, Art of War in hand, you attack me, I die.
Right. So the arsenal, that would have to be Art of War in arsenal
Yeah, no, I don't
to
think
actually
it's
benefit that line at all.
I could do defend from arsenal, banish, and attack, draw 2. Which I may do that.
Oh, defend from arsenal. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yep, because you don't care about the +1.
Yeah.
But even so, you're down 2 cards to just draw 2, but then let that defend.
Yeah. The issue is the no
Yeah,
block
so
really
it's only
comes at a
block
weird
9.
break point. Yeah. So I will Art of War. I'm going to choose the modes as Banish and Attack, draw 2, and Defend from Arsenal.
Yeah, so actually, best case is draw your second Art of War so you can use that floating to dig again.
Right.
Because otherwise,
even
you're
if I
just
do
going
the
to draw.
+1, I'm
You'll be
still
able
at
to
weird
block
break points.
12.
Yeah.
And I'm guaranteed to at least come in for 9.
Yeah, it's the issue is the wideness of it. So.
Yeah. Well, hey, you could draw Art of War. It'd be pretty big.
Yeah.
Because you have 1 floating.
Yeah. No Art of War, so this is coming at me for 3.
Yep.
So I did the classic mistake of putting that in my arsenal. So
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
We'll come in for 3 go again. We'll come in for 3 go again.
all right, what's the last card?
And then come in for 6.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it was only a half victory, though, because the line I wanted to take for +1 damage, which felt important, was death.
Yeah, that was crazy.
As it turns out, though, you should never take that risk for just +1 damage.
Right.
But, wow. Yeah, because it's like a baby blood rush. You get to go 3, 3, 3, and then hopefully something bigger than 6. But even if it is 6, that's still 15,
Yeah.
and you get to reset Arsenal.
I was gonna say, were you saving Goliath for any breakpoints, or was it?
No, Goliath is for Writhing Beast Hulk.
Gotcha. Okay.
To just, because it's dominate. It's either for convulsions or
abs-
writhing.
Okay.
Because there were too many points in that game where you can do exactly what you were trying to do later, which is just, I mean, if it's
Right.
not dominate, then it's just damage you can block. And your win con with how many 3 blocks Dash has once you've trimmed your non-blocks is just let Blood Debt kill me.
Yeah, this
So-
list is really greedy with the non-blocks. It's on 2 Art of War. It was on 2 Chamber. I sided 1 out because my end game, I wanted it to be a Chamber, 2 Purifiers because that's 2 blues. And then it was 2 Core, 2 Thunder. So I still had 2 non-blocks left in deck.
Still 2, Jesus. Yeah, I figured there had just maybe 1.
Yeah, no, it was...
Okay. Well, yeah, and then I also played that really poorly. The weird thing about Carrying Husk that I need to shake is when I was playing against like the chain Starvo meta, the timing of Husk was like so much more important because it's like against Starvo it was, you know, like big hit effect, right? Like Husk needs to stop that. Against chain it was you're on such a tight clock that like if you got too preemptive with Carrying Husk blocking like 4 or 5 damage, it was really that tight of a game. You needed
yeah,
to
it would
find like
punish you, yeah.
6 to actually get full value or the game was like really over. But in this meta right now, it's almost like if I see 6, Husk.
Oh, yeah.
Like
no,
other
it's-
than against Bravo, in almost any other matchup these days, it's do I see 6, Husk. Because you have protection against Command and Conquer anyway with Crown. Erase Face doesn't really do anything. Like it can stop Blood Rush, but no one really plays it into Brute. And also into Levi, it's a 2 block, so I just wouldn't do that. So I need to get into that habit because this game was a good example that you came in for 6 like 3 times early game.
Oh, yeah, no. It'd have been
Even
just-
when I was playing into Blood Debt, but I just decided, nah, I'll hold it, but why? There's no reason. Unless it was, I guess, like Command and Conquer specifically,
Right, I know.
which I don't think you're running, right?
No, there was an argument. So this list was on Command and Conquers in the side. It said decide them in specifically for Lexi.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But-
I mean, right now you need to know that the deck doesn't run Crown or Command and Conquers are way weaker.
Oh, yeah.
like, man, you're spending your turn to, you know, load a pistol CNC. I'll crown that
pretty
any
good.
day.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's free.
That's free for me.
Yeah, especially Courier's a prime target for Husk. Throttle is a prime target.
Right, right.
So
Right.
I don't.
It's a weird game.
Weird
I
game,
learned things, you know. That's Pro Tour differences where in my head the better play really is 1 damage. But what I didn't know were 2 factors. Number 1, that the draw discard would be reckless,
Yeah.
which is one of the reasons I'm playing for breakpoints. Because the difference was attack for 6 with Mark of the Beast or 7 with Hungering.
Mm.
And I'm caring about those minute breakpoints when it gets this close and I haven't seen Reckless because I want Reckless to end the game. Or
What
at
was
least
my
get you
life
in that state.
at that point? Because I was still fairly high though, right?
It was getting like an attack
Closer.
away
Yeah.
from like
because
Reckless
you were
range.
looking probably for the dominate one with Goliath.
Yeah, also,
Oh, okay.
also that, exactly.
Yeah.
Like the one little bit of extra damage is another step closer to writhing Goliath for 8 dominate, game over. So in my head, the play is absolutely play for +1 damage
Mhm.
and take like the small risk. But in reality, what we saw was like all the cards just collapse, and you really shouldn't even take the small risk because you're Levia. Like, risk loses you the game, which is, it's so frustrating.
Right.
It was one less damage. One less damage. Didn't like that.
See, my thing is it's one less damage, but it's also sets you up for a 12 damage swing. Was it at the time?
14, because it'd be Deadwood and a 6, which, granted, was a lot. But, you know, in theory, I only leaked 2 if you full block, and you were at like 10, so that's 8 compared to maybe 7, which if I do get you down to 7, then that's even like a Hungering Presents lethal in theory.
Right.
So, like, 7 matters more than 8 right there. Like, I don't know. That's... It was wrong, as we saw, but that's what I was thinking about. And that was a good game. And I think now...
Ryan might hop on. Or we could take a quick breather.
Ryan can either help you build Briar, I can finish the Phi deck while you guys play, whatever.
I'm just gonna look at some of the questions. It looks like the player actually gets to decide on if it goes to top or bottom.
Top or bottom, they get to choose. Okay.
Which is interesting.
So in the intro of this game, I was talking about the red trade-in. This list right now is very, very aggro to try to race Briar and Viserai. I actually think it handles Phi already really well, but the difference maker against Viserai and Briar, which we have those decks out so we can run those games, is actually like the red trade-in really makes it so that you just avoid endgame versus those heroes. Those little bits of damage to get you to just presenting lethal first is the only chance you have against the Ring Blades, because you lose the endgame 100%.
I was going to ask
utility's good, but damage is better in those 2 matchups.
Yeah. What was your turn 1? Because you said this would have been really good against Phi.
It was Red Deadwood.
Oh, gotcha.
Because the turn 1 hand was something like this. This was like a swing big, right? So against Phi, I would 100% of the time just do these, Red Deadwood. I draw discard, it doesn't matter. Like, a card is going to Arsenal. And I get to swing 8, maybe it chips through damage, because if he pitches a blue to save the Phoenix Flame, then he's adding a non-block to hand, and his blues tend to be the 3 blocks. Like, Red Deadwood turn 0, so insane. But instead I opted to not run that route, because you don't have a graveyard target, turn 0. So if I do hit a 6, I'm forced to banish.
And you're on
and
that
if
already.
I hit a Blood Debt, then I'm forced Blood Debt turn 0. Yeah. No way I want to make that play. So that's why against Phi, like, good God, like Deadwood.
Was your grave, when you banished his Spark, did you have any non-6s yet?
No.
Okay.
Because that was turn 2.
That was like the only other thing I particularly like caught my attention, because I was like,
that was turn 2. So I had swing big plus 2 6s that I blocked with.
Right. Okay.
But that's like the beauty of, if I had a non-block in there, then Deadwood in that scenario clears it, because I'm not into Blood Debt yet. It's still a 2-card hand for 8. Like, I'm just like really liking this card more and more and more. And it's good right now because of Phi. Ryan, Nick, you guys want to play?
I can build do that, or I mean,
I can build the Phi deck while you guys play a game, or pizza break.
Yeah, pizza break sounds pretty hype.
All right, we can do pizza break.
Do that, and then kind of get a game plan for the rest.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I mean, where are you? I mean, you probably want the most practice, right? I mean, Ryan, you want to do Lexi into whatever he has, or?
I didn't bring Lexi.
Oh, you just
brought Ultimate Bravo.
Ultimate Bravo.
But yeah, we could do Levia versus one of the Guardians then, and then that way you build Briar, and then Briar can play something, and I'll build Phi.
That gets a good rotation.
Okay, we can do that.
All
you
right.
want to play Oldhim or Bravo? Bravo?
I can play Bravo.
Play Bravo? Okay. Levia versus Bravo. Levia versus Bravo.
Coming up.
Coming up. Let me schedule that.
I didn't double sleeve my Bravo to
Actually, double sleeving makes it look worse on camera, so you're just ahead of the game.
Oh, thank you. I single sleeved my Briar one.
Do you want the core?
Oh, no, I'm good actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
So, the crazy thing with that list I was on is it should have been on 3 core, but I did 2 core 1 pounders.
Gotcha.
We're doing this.
Probably,
Over there?
yeah, we can spread that out.
Clear out. Thanks again for grabbing that.
Yes, okay. Have you actually been to a pizza place? It's super cute.
Yeah, I went in to pick up last time we got pizza with Peyton and them.
Is it in town or?
Oh, yeah, it's like probably 3 minutes away from us. Very, very close.
2-minute drive.
That's not too bad.
All right, this is good. Bravo, always spicy. What color are the trade-in? Oh, I already answered that. You coming to the Keystone Skirmish? Oh, come on, man. Just click on my profile picture. You'll see. I have it scheduled to stream already. In fact, that's the reason I've been freaking out about this camera thing so much is, and this is just my phone right now, and I don't like it. I have a fancy camera, but my USB hub that's connected to my laptop doesn't provide enough power to use it. So I had to order a plug-in powered USB hub, but that doesn't come in till Saturday. So I won't have it for the skirmish, but I will have it in time for the Pro Tour because I leave on Sunday, and it's just like things are getting very to the wire, and I'm still waiting for a freaking TCG player order to show up that hasn't yet, and that's freaking me out the most. I need my foil Howl from Beyond. I'm missing one for whatever reason. Okay, bravo. Let's where was my sideboard? I think it was this. Oh, I don't have my altars yet either for this. Unfortunate. Thank you.
I'm gonna say I cleared all my stuff out of the way, right?
Yeah, I guess so. You starting now?
Sure, whenever you want.
Down just like this way.
It's in here.
Oh.
So in this matchup, I'm taking out this. Actually, also this. I think that's what I figured out. Come on. Oh, also that card. Oh, wow, that card was in the deck? I really didn't see that card. Alright, I'll have to use a non-foil Howl or just use a proxy. Unfortunate. This. This. So how far actually is it from where you live? Not the, because I've only driven to the church.
28 minutes.
28 minutes? Okay. Well, thanks for coming out. We're gonna make it worth your while. It's been some good games versus Nick. Good stuff. All right, I need to grab. What color Howl from Beyond? I need a third red. Because one of the things I found out from the Malaysia show match I played, which you can find, was actually I kind of hate Shadow of Blasphemfet. Like, it eats sideboard slots that I just really don't want to put towards a card that is just finding you another card. So I'd rather just run more Howl from Beyonds. And it's been okay. We'll see if I stay with that idea. In fact, in this matchup, I think we'll just run one Shadow, 2 Howl, because I just don't have the third Howl anyway. The other thing I'm missing is the foil energy potions. I know I own them, but where are they? That's the end of that. I'm pretty sure they're in here somewhere. Oh, actually, I know where they are. 1 second. Tell the stream who you are, man.
1 second, I gotta get my thing on. Alright, 60. Don't know if I should be running those.
Do you also have a leopard gecko, or was she out?
No, I saw the paper on top
Oh,
over there that says leopard.
Yeah.
The cat was on it.
you don't say. I needed all the help I could get. I had just gotten a paycheck from a big contract job.
Yeah.
And we went to this reptile expo so Sandra could get praying mantises of all things, which we do also have over here. And I just fell in love with this leopard gecko. She was just so damn cute. Yeah, just took her home. Had her ever since.
That's awesome. You have a name?
Yeah, her name is Brazzle, which was part of what captivated me about her, because my favorite show tune is Mr. Cellophane from Chicago, which has that line Mr. Razzle Dazzle on.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was just in my head when I saw her. She's also absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Here. Leopard gecko cam, everyone. She is so pretty.
You can't actually. Oh yeah, you can.
That is Razzle, everybody.
This is
Also, it
Razzle,
looks like
the
she's about
leopard
to shed.
gecko.
Nice.
Could be.
She's about to shed, finally. It's been a while.
Somebody in chat wanted to know what color Howl from Beyond you were looking for.
I was talking about the red ones.
The red ones.
Always red. I have thought about perhaps 2 red, 1 yellow, or something along those lines, but I wouldn't actually do it. Just a thought. Hi. Oh yeah, she's definitely about to shed. I shouldn't have messed with her. See how she's kind of like milky?
Yeah.
Oh hey girl, come on. Oh, she licked me. Oh, she's
Who
so
are you?
pretty.
What?
Hi. Yeah, she wants to go back to her little hide.
She's like, it was warm, and now it's not warm.
Come on. Come on, let go. There you go. Good shot. Close up.
The gecko is back here, so I'm assuming it's going to take a hot minute.
Alright, fine. Non-foil. It's okay. I'll live. I'll live. You know that energy potion exists in cold foil?
Really?
Yeah, it came, I think it's just like a really early armory kit.
Interesting.
But now, of course, they're like, $200.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
So we're not doing that. I can't even run cold foils in the same deck as non-foils. You get in trouble.
Really?
Because
you mean
they curl different.
Because they curl differently?
Yep, you can't just substitute
So basically your whole deck has to be foiled, essentially?
to truly avoid a penalty.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, you can just flatten them really well. But,
Right. It is probably one of the most frustrating things, I think, when...
well, it's also up to the judge, right? That's what makes
Right.
it more frustrating. Is the judge can be pretty annoying about it.
Yeah.
Because yes, maybe if you're really specifically staring at the deck and you're like, I cut there and I know what that card is.
Right.
Is that actually what's happening in a game? You're never
Yeah.
you're never doing it unless it's a really quick snap cut. If you
Yeah.
can tell on a snap cut, sure, it's a problem.
Right.
But the judges, when they are testing what a curl to them means, they're doing it that way where it's
Yeah.
the entire deck,
They're just staring.
and they're like
yeah.
right here, and they'll do it like 3 times and see if it's
See
the
if they
same
can
card.
keep getting
It's
the
like
same
that's
card.
just not.
Yeah.
But that's just not how it goes.
right.
That's not it. So
It's one of the. I mean, it makes it so that like now that we're moving more to like player focused in terms of like the market, people don't want to buy foils.
yeah, which is also super lame. I love the foils.
Yeah.
I mean, the Levia foils aren't the greatest, but
Yeah, you don't have enough.
foils in general look
You don't
pretty.
get enough.
Okay,
So
I think those are the cards we take in. It was Red Dead Woods. Yeah, okay. So we're still on these. We're on all this. I'm less convinced about. Oops. I'm less convinced about gamblers, honestly, because I don't run Ghostly or Deep Rooted right now. But Blasphemfet is still a big boy. And you do need the block from Scabs, so.
right.
You want even or odd?
I'll do odd.
Ooh,
Alright.
and I'm winning all of them. Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay.
It's also like kind of a big deal as well. Just like letting Bravo create Seismic and like set up a crippling pummel turn 1, not fun.
Not fun.
No, sir. There's a lot of not fun things about that hero, not gonna lie. One of the main not fun ones is Terrace Under.
Yep.
That card is mega not fun. Mega ridiculous. Oh, that's nice.
It's because I was throwing this together at the last minute, so I was like, all right, where do I know I have this card? In my history pack, so I just grabbed things from everywhere.
The cheapest card is now even cheaper.
Less than a penny. It's like a wheat penny.
All right, I hope that was shuffled enough.
I guess before you do the event, though, you can always ask a judge to look at it, your deck.
Yep,
and then-
well that's how I found out about the Doomsday thing, is because I had asked about like these singular cold foils, like could you tell? And the judge was like, oh, you can tell. I'm like, okay, well I just don't want to get in actual trouble ever, so I had to downgrade my Doomsday to a rare foil. I've opened quite a bit of Monarch, so I could look for a Red Half and Beyond and have it sent with a friend to Lille. Well, Uno, that's very kind. In fact, that is something I will say yes to if my TCG player order doesn't come tomorrow or Saturday. I think it should. It was like a while ago.
Right.
Ooh, yes, we like this. All right, my turn.
Yeah.
I'll play Howl, Arsenal. Go to you. Look at. Could you ask for a better turn? Look at this, everybody. One of the best Arsenal cards, pitching double Dominate, and playing out a Howl. All right, go to you.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well, now it's less ideal. Well, it is and it isn't.
Pitch 6 and play Debilitate.
Okay, so what's happening? It just comes in for 6.
6, sorry.
Are you making a
That's
surge
this.
or no?
Nope.
Oh, so it could be Pummel, eh? Could be a Pummel, eh? Well, geez, my hand got like a lot weirder as well. I think we'll like pretend this works. If you pummel, you pummel. I'll block 6. Okay, I'll discard.
Okay.
Take 4.
And pass to you.
Does it say attack action card or just your first attack? Okay, in that case, I won't attack. I'll just pass.
All right. Oh, this is an interesting hand.
Yeah, because Pulverize also says first attack. Oops. Not attack action, which is very annoying. If you could actually play around it with weapons, card would seem a lot more balanced.
I will.
But you can't.
Pitch 2 and CNC.
Interesting. That's actually very annoying because
You like your arsenal.
you could say that. It was a good one. I was enjoying it while it existed. There's no way I scabs crown, right? I could also just let it go. But it is a really good one. Or I just play even slower. Just kind of let it happen. Go this route.
No husk.
I could. That's like mega. It's mega greedy.
So early.
Yeah, you know, I also just don't hate letting it go. I think it's fine. No blocks.
Alright. I'll go to end arsenal.
We will lose it. I will blood rush. Even, odd. Even.
Yep.
I will draw 2. I'll gain +1 on all the things. And then come at you with Mandible Claw for 5. Go again.
No resources floating.
Nope. 3 in hand. Nope, I'd never hit start all the time. Something like that.
Oh, block for 3.
5. Go again. Take
Alright.
2.
Block for 3.
Alright, I will play an E-Pot. Arsenal will go to you.
Okay.
Not a bad use of the go again. Could have been better. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I will pitch 1 to tech plates and pitch 3 Anathos.
For 6, I'll block 3.
Okay.
Take 1, 2, 3.
Nasty.
Okay. I will start with Scabbies.
Ooh.
No.
No.
Sure. I'll just come in for 7.
So,
Banish 3. Pick 3, whatever you want.
we'll do bottom 3.
1 hit, blood
Okay.
it off. That's the banishes we like to see. Reducing variance later in the game. Just 7.
I'll block for
3.
3. Yeah, I'll block for 3.
Alright, we'll take 4. I will pass it over.
Oh,
No blood
I'm
debt.
so sorry.
No, 32. There we go.
Is that no search pops?
Man, I was not happy with that start. That CNC, very awkward.
3, I'll make make a seismic surge. Pitch 1 and attack with a buckling blow for 6.
That's -1 counter.
-1 counter.
Sure. I'll block 6.
Okay.
This will banish itself. My turn will just be coming in for 9. There's only 2 misses, so
9.
can't miss. Eh. Go ahead, pick 3.
I'll take those.
All right, middle 3. That is Howl, Boneyard, Dread Screamer, Blood Debt up to 5. Off this turn, and we got a Howl in play, baby. Good stuff. I don't understand what makes Scabs better in certain matchups as opposed to Hooves. It seems like Hooves is safer. Well, they do very different things. Hooves is better in combination with Goliath Gauntlet because it's not reliant on another equipment slot, right? So it is more aggressive power because you then get to add +2 with Goliath, guaranteed action point with Hooves, and so it's basically on the turn you use it, normally like +8 or 9 damage is like ideally what you're going for in conjunction. But it will fill the graveyard +2 as well, which is a thing that you need to worry about with Levia. Sometimes against aggro, you run pretty light on the graveyard, so +2 there is very important. And against aggro, it's the kind of game where you need to, on demand, present ahead of your turn cycle. So against aggro, Hooves Goliath is better. Against control, especially Bravo, the value block in Scabskins plus the ability to, even if I hit on Scabskins only like twice in the game, to cheat out like an energy potion, cheat out an extra swing with Plasma Fet, or just have overwhelming threat if he does just full block out, pass me a large hand. Scabs is just better when your opponent is on more of a potential strategy to block you out because it just presents more value in a longer game and doesn't throw off your graveyard in this kind of game as well, which can be an important thing because I want my graveyard super neat and tidy with the Howl loop. I don't want to just add Scabs or add Hooves, add Goliath, and mess up my control with Howl. So that's kind of the difference. Blocking 3, taking 6.
Take 6.
Okay. Over to you.
Seismic Surge pops.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I will pitch to make a Seismic Surge, 2 resources, and I will CNC
CNC again?
for 6.
What even was my arsenal? That. Yeah, that's it. Oh, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Did it die?
Oh shoot, it did die. Hold on. I have a battery pack for this.
Okay.
I thought it was charging a little bit. I guess not.
One moment, chat. Technical difficulties.
Alright, so I guess it will not charge when plugged into the laptop.
Or
That's
charge
why we
fast
have
enough,
this.
maybe.
Which I then need prepared. So you have to kind of just like rig the battery to stick on here.
That's a fantastic use for that.
Heck yeah. Perfect amount.
I would not have thought about that.
Alright. Turn it back on. Try not to touch anything in the meantime. Come on. Okay, phone is restarting. It'll just take a second.
All right.
Just take a little second. In the meantime, I can decide. They can almost see what's going on through these side cameras.
Oh my gosh. Where's the camera that's on me then?
This one.
This one? Then
Yeah.
what's the side camera that looks at this?
Also this one. It's
Oh.
seeing here and here, and then I split.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So you can, yeah, so like this one is seeing here.
Yeah.
and me.
Okay, so I'm in the way for this.
Just a little bit.
How long was it out for?
Not very long, we caught it. Alright, and the phone is restarted.
That's good.
Now we'll go back to... Oh, shoot. I didn't plug in the right USB.
Oh.
Is that why it died?
Oh, no, just now it turned on and then turned right back off.
Oh my
I
gosh.
plugged in the
Okay.
wrong USB. Well, that's unfortunate.
Gotcha. We just took the last of the phone's power
Yeah, and now it's going to take an extra second.
to start charging.
So this one is better here. It's not necessary. Alright, now it'll restart again. Okay. Well, now there are choices. This is probably a pummel turn. No matter what, it is definitely a crown turn as well. I think all we do is really guarantee... Alright, just in the meantime, we'll make the one play here. I will block 4, trigger crown, draw a card, and then it is over to you.
Attack reaction pummel.
And it is a pummel. Okay. I'm taking 6,
Oh, this doesn't matter.
and I will discard, and I will discard this guy. And then by now the phone should be restarted, and we can get back to it. There we go. Start stream. All right. And did it automatically sync up again, or is it a different URL? It is the same URL. Okay, so it'll catch up in just a second here. We should be good to go. Was it bumped at all? Only a little bit. In fact, it's more so just this. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Awesome. Hey.
Oh, man, I'm still not happy with that upper quality, but, so be it. Okay, so I just
Okay.
blocked with these, resolved crown, put a card on the bottom, drew a new card, he pummeled, I discard here. So with that, I took 6, and we go into a turn cycle we quite enjoy. Because now we are casting Howl and then Boneyard. So we go ahead and give these a shuffle. It will be coming in for 9. We are hoping it banishes at least 1 Howl, so we can keep things where we want them. Go ahead, pick 3.
1, 2, 3.
Crown, trade in, hungering. So that's like second best case because actually it should still be 5. So it was at least 2 misses. 5. Okay, yeah. It was still 2 misses, leaving another 2 misses. Those 2 misses now being Howl. So it's fine. Coming in for 9. And actually, now I'll take the chance. I think this sleeve is a bit.
No go again, right?
No. watch out. Oh. Alright, you block 6.
Block 6, take 3.
You'll take 3. I will arsenal this last card. And say go.
Alright.
Alright, we like those 2 card hands for 9. We do. It's 2 back to back now. Endless into Boneyard Howl.
I'm almost as good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I got 8.
Oh, because you had Surge. Yeah, that's pretty good. And what's that one? Can't gain?
Yeah, can't gain power.
Can't gain power. Oof, we really like drawing into... And that is so weird. We really like drawing into very odd... card combos. Maybe we save it then. Oh, that is so strange. Yeah, I think we will prioritize it though. It's kind of a slower game. Because the other option is just pitch that there Husk this turn to try to get something big off. I don't think we're really where I want to use Husk yet is the problem. Yeah, I'll block 6. Take 2.
Take 2? Okay.
This will banish itself, put me at 6. Weak things. Just coming in for 6.
6.
With Dominate. See, that's the other weird part about running this card in this color, is it forces you to...
Is it 1?
It's 3.
3.
It forces you to look for it in Arsenal, which when it was a blue, you didn't have to play that way. Oh, we hit a Howl. Okay.
5 engraved.
Yeah, so we go up to 8. We hit a Howl. We like that.
I got 3 blood dead that time.
Oh, no, 2.
2. Okay.
6 Dominate.
No blocks.
Go for it. Reactions. And we got this one. Where's the go?
Spammers.
There we go. There's so many of them.
I wonder if there's like
Really do it.
automatic stuff where you can just say, hey, if you say this word in my chat, it just bans you.
I have some moderators, but they seem absent. Did you take 2?
Sorry, not yet.
Oh, no. I'm arsenaling and going to you.
I will pitch, make a seismic surge token, and pitch and Anathos for 6.
With 2 floating?
2 floating, sorry. Maybe a good Bravo. Represent.
Yeah, I should protect the HP again. I'll block 6.
Okay, I'll go to end Arsenal. Nice.
Cool. Should I have taken 3? Actually, 1 second.
Yeah.
If I take 3, 16. Nah, it's still fine. Yep,
Okay.
we'll do that. Okay. My turn, I'll play Trade In and discard Beast Within.
Okay.
So Trade In trigger.
Yep.
Oops, sorry, I don't show that. I
Yeah.
draw that, and then Beast Within trigger.
Okay.
Ooh, take 1. Take 2. Goes to hand. We have another Howl in there. Coming in for 3, go again.
3, go again. I'll block for 3.
Okay. Now we have choices again. So you block with 1, so I don't expect this to be your big turn. Which means we have more choices. But if I crack E-Pot now, I don't get another E-Pot. That's for damn sure. I don't want to waste that card in hand. What we're going to do it. I'm going to crack E-Pot.
Okay.
Gain 2 resources. Gonna make sure the graveyard's how I think it is. 1, 2, yeah. And then come at you with Red Screamer for 6. It will have Go Gun, there's only 2.
Okay.
Go ahead, pick 3. Oh, we lost this. Where'd the life go now? Come on. What? Come on. Connection lost. Reload. Alright. Losing everything now. Yes. Reload. There we go. You were at 21. Okay.
Yep.
I
All right.
picked these 3.
Pick those 3.
That is 2 more Blood Debt up to 10. Coming in for 6 Go again.
I'll block for 3.
Okay. With the Go again, I'll cast Doomsday. And then swing Blasmfet for 6.
I'll read this.
Yep, so it costs me nothing to swing with, and I may banish a card, a shadow card from my hand when I attack with him. So basically, if he sticks, I get to turn off Blood Debt guaranteed every turn.
Gosh, I'm regretting my decisions.
And we do have this set up again, which is interesting. I'm not sure I like it at 3.
I'm gonna say no blocks.
Cool. Arsenal. He sticks around and says, kill me. Or suffer.
So I can surge pop. Make surge.
Yep.
And a Thos.
Yep. That's how it goes. That's alright. We'll let it happen. Okay, well, now we have interesting questions again, because we can dig for a blue. You know how nice a blue would be right now. Or we can go this route. But a blue would be really good. Nah. We'll play Blood Rush.
Okay.
This is as good a turn as any. Even, odd. Even. I'll draw 2.
Okay.
These go. This is in hand. Nice. 5 go again. All right. This has been a very
Block for 3.
Okay, take 2. 5 go again. This is like almost textbook how you want Bravo to happen. The one thing that hasn't happened yet is Husk on Crippling. But I've also seen 2 pummels used on not Crippling, so like I'm feeling great. I guess the other big thing I'm missing is I did use Energy Potion, but to be fair, it was in conjunction with the Blasmfet turn, which like, yeah, tends to be pretty important. Take
Block
1.
4, take 1.
8. Banish 3.
No blocks, so I'll fake for scene.
Okay. I can miss here. There's 4 misses. So, you know, that would be drastic.
That's out. So I'm going to take 4 more.
Okay.
And
Let's see if I take 10 or not. Be a big deal. Go for it.
3.
3. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh.
Miss. Miss. Hit.
Oh,
Hell yeah, baby.
okay. There we go.
All right, that's all 3 howls set up. We also really like that. We haven't been playing them out because we're waiting for that double stack writhing that we set from turn 1. Because it was turn 1, we know it's coming in 15 hands. So I'm really hoping that by just holding the Howls, because of how thick my graveyard is, I'm not replaying them for just generic value. I want them to end the game right when I see that writhing hand. So that's what we're going for. I hope it works.
You're up to how much blood debt?
I am right now at 11, so not lethal range, not like block me out and hope I die range,
Okay.
but also the graveyard's looking really good right now. We have 3 misses, 1, 2, 3, and that's it.
Okay.
So,
All right.
pretty happy.
Seismic Surge pops. I will activate Bravo, Spinal Crush Dominate.
Now see, that's still annoying. You're at 5, so there's not another chance for you to hold for a crippling. So I think if we do that, it makes it pretty safe. This is going to discard out here. We can block with 1 more. Don't really want to. I'll take 3.
Okay.
Husk puts me at 12. So I retain go again on my things. All right, this is what we like. Trade in. We'll discard Mark the Beast, so Blood Debt is off.
Okay.
Go up to 13. I'll draw a card. It comes in for 3. Go again. Claws now on. You like that?
I will block for 3.
Okay. You only have 3 cards in hand. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more block. So I can't kill you this turn. But I can do mean things. Sure. I'm going to swing claw for 3. Go again.
Block for 3.
Alright. And then this is more of the question. Do I go for that route? Or do I preserve Arsenal? I think I'd rather preserve Arsenal. Yeah, I'm going to close the combat chain actually.
Okay.
I'd rather get this to Arsenal, or get that into the graveyard now, because I don't super mind if it misses. And then I'll come in for 9. Well, actually, there's 4 misses, but if it misses, that's fine with me. Go ahead and pick 3. That is hit, miss, hit. So Blood Debt up to 14.
Okay.
There are 3 misses. Still. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Coming in for 9.
I'll block for 6, 7.
Oh, that's 5.
Oh, sorry, 5. My bad. Thank you. So this is 6.
Mhm.
I can't go into reckless range, so
Yeah, I would hold that though.
yeah.
You might as well use the
Yeah, I
others.
might as well use these. So, all right.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Take 1.
Take 1.
Okay. I will pass it over to you.
And my turn is passed to you.
Cool. Alright, we are at that point now where miss Blood Debt, I die, right? So this is kind of how you wanted me. I am still that 1 big dominate turn away from just closing the game though. So do we go for that? Nah, I don't really want to play out my whole hand. I'll come in for 6, hopefully go again, obviously. Pick 3.
1, 2,
3 hits.
Okay.
Puts me at 17. Has go again, coming in for 6.
3. I will block 6.
Okay, and then I will pitch double red for just 3.
I will block 3.
Alright, and we'll pass it over to you. That was a worst case turn. I wanted to hit just 1 miss.
Arsenal pass.
I wanted just one miss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the other hand we were waiting for, though. All right, I'm gonna start with Dread Screamer.
Okay.
It's going to come in for 4, hopefully go again, obviously, because if not, I lose. Pick 3. All right, best case now. Blood Debt up to 18.
Okay.
There's only 1 miss left. Coming in for 4, go again.
No block.
Yep.
I will sink.
Ooh, that was a good card to have.
And thinking. I'll sink. Actually, no. I'm not gonna sink.
Not gonna sink?
Nope.
Okay. I will then close the combat chain.
Okay.
Try to clear out another miss. Come in with Dread Screamer, blue, for 4. Hopefully go again. Alright, see how thin the graveyard is? We are trying to get it into the Howl loop. That is all we want here. Pick 3.
Alright.
If we can clear out everything, we'd be really happy. Yep, so that is 2 more Blood Debt. Yes, we like this, we like this. Coming in for 4, go again. We're doing it.
I'll block 4, 3, take 1.
Okay, I'll close the chain.
Okay.
Come in for 6, and it will clear out my graveyard. We have done it. Look how long it took. But you see all that. Look what we played for. Hold the Howls, clear graveyard. Now we are into the Howl loop. Because with this in yard, I can just howl, refill. That's all we were playing for. I mean, obviously, if I just draw a hand that doesn't turn off Blood Debt, I also lose now. But you can't have it all. You can't have it all. 2 more Blood Debt. I'm up to... Oh, I'm higher than this goes. I'm at 22. We'll just lap it.
Yeah.
Significance of your black rings. Well, it's actually not a ring. This is a finger strap because my pinky is, like, very broken. And so if I don't wear this, I literally cannot move my pinky any closer to my finger.
Is that
I just cannot do it.
Is that like always like this, or is it an injury?
No, it was an injury from when I was a kid.
Gotcha.
I was in like a little raft behind a boat,
Yeah.
and I got spun off, and like my pinky
got
caught in the
caught.
thing. But then it got worse because I suffered some nerve damage from a car crash. So it was
Gotcha.
it was okay before. It still was like splayed out and funky, but I could move
You
it
can
better.
move it, but
Now, like I literally,
just can't get it any closer than that.
mother of God, it takes like insane effort.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We did it.
It's like
Whew.
you just bench
We did
pressed
it.
225.
So see that it just takes like way too much effort to be in control of my pinky. So I just keep
Yeah.
it safe.
Alright, block 6.
Block 6. All right, here we go. I could just draw a hand that doesn't turn off Blood Debt, right? That can just happen. That can just happen.
And I am arsenal.
Oof. What did I say? Well, that's interesting. What I did not account for, not gonna lie. Okay, because here's the 2 cards I pitched turn 0, right? So I
Mhm.
knew these were coming.
Right.
This is my win con. I literally hit a dominate, you lose, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I didn't know were that the last 2 cards of my deck were these.
Ooh.
Because I did not pitch these after the Beast Hulks.
Right.
So these are the last 2 cards of my deck. These are the first 2 of the second cycle.
2 Graveling Growls.
So this does not provide enough pitch to turn off Blood Debt. What I thought would happen was I draw into, I believe it's Energy Potion, something Energy Potion. Or no, blue. Oh, okay, I was 2 off. What I thought was going to happen was I draw into the blues here,
Mm-hmm.
which even a blue and a yellow
Would
with
get
this
you
hand
there.
gets me there because it's, double howl, pitch this there. So I didn't think these were there. I guess I could have like been very careful and tracked it. But no, I lose. I can't turn off Blood Debt.
How much damage could you do on Howling turn?
Oh, if these weren't here and it was these 2, right?
Right.
Then I go howl, These go to grave. That's +6.
Yep.
I pitch this, comes in here for now 12 dominate, and these reset, and I can just do it again next turn. And we're in second cycle where most of my deck should be the blues.
Right.
So we just keep drawing the blue hands, and I get to just do it again and again.
I had 10 block here, so I would actually survive one loop
One loop.
by pitching 6.
Pretty cool.
But yeah.
All right. Well, I definitely didn't call the bottom 2 cards being red Gravelings. That is very unfortunate.
Time to cut them. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, because normally, like, to really bail you out, if I had even one yellow,
Right.
then I can just force the Gambler's Break,
Right.
where I just roll, doesn't matter what it hits, force the Gambler's Break, roll, and then because of that +1, then I can, with the yellow, pitch into at least one howl, pitch 2 reds into it again.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't count on 4 reds. I had the out for 3 reds. I didn't count on 4 reds being the last hand of the game. Because
Right.
that's like, I mean, how rare is that?
How rare is that?
The last hand of the game.
There's a
being
game
4
where I
reds.
drew triple lightning press against him the last round.
Interesting.
Oh, that's I'm still salty about that.
Yeah.
Oof. That was, well, other than that, it went exactly how I wanted it to.
Now,
the one difference would have been, I guess the one play I could have made different was just wait, not get too giddy about the howls. Do it this
Right.
way, where I just swing claw on that last attack. These are here. I arsenal this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just safe, like
Right.
it's significantly safer. But in my head, I end the turn next. I end the game next turn
Next
with
turn,
howls,
yeah.
because if I leave these the way it was, I can't play howl next turn because
Yeah.
there's 2 misses. So I'd have to wait another turn cycle. So in my head,
Yeah.
it was better to clear it out because I think I guaranteed win off the double howl dominate.
Right. And you
So-
always have, like, I mean, the longer,
I know.
the safer, quote unquote, that you play when you have lethal blood debt is,
Yeah.
it's like you can slow it, but now if the Bravo player blocked out more, like just turtled from the beginning, what do you do in that
Oh,
case?
you just play these early.
You just slow it.
It's not a big deal. If you start turtling out before the blood debt's lethal,
Yeah.
then yeah, I might take like 7 on some random
Right.
turn. But you won't have put any pressure on, and I'm getting just untold value
from
because I'm just looping howls. Like
Yeah.
I'm not blocking, but I don't care when I turn that card into now pitch for this card.
Right.
It's still 1 card,
Right.
but now it's +3 damage instead
Right.
of +3 health.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
difference.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Damn, that's unfortunate that that's how that ended up. But see, that's the other reason Energy Potion
Yeah.
saves me the game there, right?
Yep.
So playing it out like I did was greedy, but it was the Blasphemfet push, and you were already blocking.
So
my
that-
thought is if I can bait out, because you blocked 1 on the trade-in, so if you block 2 on the Dread Screamer, then you can't kill Blasphemfet.
Right.
So since that's how you were blocking, I was like, okay, it's worth it, because if you block 2, Blasphemos 6 for 2 turns, and that's like insane. But you blocked 1 on Dread Screamer, and then you just took the Blasphemfet, kept 2, killed it. So when you keep 2, yeah, he dies easy. But I tried to read that turn that you blocked the Dread. And I had to preemptively break the Energy Potion because, it
Right.
costs 2.
Yep.
Doomsday is what's free.
Yep.
So I can't do it the reverse order.
Yep.
Unfortunate. All right. Ryan, Nick, you
Yeah, I was
guys.
gonna say, if you want a breather, I can.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some pizza. Y'all can play.
Sure.
What do you want to play against, Nick?
I guess the question is more towards you, because you've been pretty flexible with my picks. So.
I don't care too much, honestly. I really don't. What are you playing though?
I have Briar Dash Rhinar built. I mean, Briar, I think I need to swap around C and C to raise spaces.
They haven't
but-
seen a Briar yet, at
Yes,
least.
I'll be Briar.
And then I'll be
question,
at 5.
Do you want to do it Bravo and Oldhim?
Do you want Bravo into Briar or Oldham into Briar?
That's more
It's
interesting.
like
That's actually
saying-
more interesting. I'm not sure I've seen Bravo into Briar. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh,
Okay.
that seems scary on my end, so.
That is a matchup we'll see at the Pro Tour. For sure.
Yeah.
If we do that, would you want the next one to be Oldham and Phi, or what are you thinking?
Oh yeah, we could do that actually. I'm not sure
Or
if Phi
Bravo and
has.
Phi?
Uh,
Because that's like a classic right there.
I mean, the Oldham into Phi, I'm not sure Phi can win anymore without stubbies. So
I
that'd
see
be
what
more
you're
interesting to check out. So I'm just not entirely sure.
Yeah.
But then if Ryan, you want to break up that game to get pizza, then it would be us again to pick.
Yeah, I think it's just like a
Yeah, I think that's
Like a
fine.
rotation thing kind of going.
Okay. So I'm gonna get pizza and build fry.
Also, how much is the pizza? I'll just like.
I'm not sure, Sandra.
What?
How much was the pizza?
Like 40, I think.
Or too large?
2 large and 2 liter.
So just $10 each. Then.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, man. I got
Do you have-
cash.
Yeah, that works.
Do you have Venmo or?
I have Venmo.
Okay.
Wait, did you use my card?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That works.
Finally busted out the.
Like pull this back from chat.
Oh yeah, so they can't see your
You want
inside.
to see my info,
Yeah.
my bank account?
Finally busted out the tunic sleeves. Mostly because I didn't want to bust open another thing. What do I actually run into is the question. Coke seems pretty hype.
That is hype.
Is that they explain the howl loop?
Unless you want to give everyone your Venmo,
Yeah.
maybe they'll send you money.
You need that invite, right?
Maybe they'll
I'm
send
pretty
you.
sure they probably get all that info if you if you just buy something on my website. But actually, my whole resume is on my website. You can even get my address.
That's fun. You can get some legal Avaya members.
Just showing up at the doorstep.
Yeah.
How's me? I've gone broke from buying cold wheels.
Oh no,
Did not go through.
I need his number. I need his last 4 digits.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of lay out what I'm gonna.
All right, so Briar here.
Yeah. This is standard. That's not changing.
So I'm running this.
Be sure to put the mic on.
Oh yeah.
Ethan, can you give me your last 4 so that I can?
All right. Now we're in there. But yeah, Polywop, I'm not the Levia expert, but that howl loop is specifically for the matchups where they're really trying to block you out. Because otherwise you can't really progress your game state and you just lose to a blood debt whiff. So.
Where'd my equipment go?
Yeah, I was going to say.
There's my equipment.
3 gravel, 3 snatch, 1 E-strike, 3 exude. Scars like questionable.
All right, so we'll run this. And then I will run.
I think I run the 20 blues only into ice, so I think on Bravo I'm still keeping the same 618, so that's fine. Yeah, because we know those are in regardless. Also, first time trying the sifts, so that'll be fun.
Ooh, sift.
Yeah. Well, because the
Nice.
theory is it's like Whisper is more defensive, or it like helps set up a turn, but like Sift I can still go off.
Right.
Hopefully.
I don't know if I care about running those. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I how aggro I want to go into you, basically.
Aggro is in like you're doing like big threats, or you're like presenting lots of damage.
Yeah, presenting lots of damage, I guess.
Okay.
You know.
Because certain disruption against me is pretty good.
Right.
Yeah.
But full on aggro, I think I just race you and I lose. So
Yeah. I mean, I don't imagine this going past like 6 turns. I'm either like winning or I'm losing.
yeah.
Is kind of the theory behind it. I do want to test though. This list was on for the Guardians. It was actually on if I could find it. It was on 2 Evergreen.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not I think Overload isn't that exciting against you. It's 3 dominate, but use block that.
Mm-hmm.
And like I just have too many shenanigans where it's like not that good.
I'm cutting these. Let's see if that's the right call or not, but it feels correct because I'm going to be pitching to Arcane Barrier.
So we're not running those.
Where's the third one? There it is. Okay. There's my 60.
Yeah, I was gonna say the main thing for mine is as long as I'm at 30-30 split, I'm in a good spot.
Right.
So
Guess I'll make sure that I have my. I was listening to the Fresh. What was it? The Fresh and Buds podcast, and they mentioned that they, their local armory was like a draft of Arcane Rising, is what they were doing, and they decided that they were going to throw in a random pack of another set, and that random pack was treated as all generics, so that you could run any cards in that, basically to fill it out because Arcane Rising is a kind of a
messy format.
not great set for pure draft.
Yeah.
I mean, they just said that they had crazy stuff like Duskblade Dash, like
That's gross.
like weird, just like the strangest combos of cards that appeared in the game. So, and it sounds pretty wacky, but I could see it being fun. I mean, armories are more for having fun with people.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Embodiments. Got the Quicken, but I don't think that's ever going to come up too often. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Six, 58.
Time. It would be 8 when the West Coasters are done. Yeah.
So, let's move those out of the way. So I'm cutting the lightning down just a little bit because I think it's good against you, but Electrify isn't that crazy. I also think I get really punished if I have multiple lightning presses.
Right.
So let's try this pile. It should be pretty close. If the game goes quick or something's like obviously just wrong, it'll be easy to do a run back, I think.
Yeah.
Do you see my game 1?
Like your sleeves there.
I think it actually works with Briar. I don't hate it.
Yeah,
So,
it looks good.
matches the green earth kind of vibe.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah, I don't have the extended tunic to go with it, unfortunately. But
What is that? How much does that cost?
I'd say 15 to 12, depending on who you ask. But I mean,
Gotcha.
people are going to post higher on like Facebook and
Right, and then have people negotiate it.
yeah.
That's crazy. Are they? Do you think they'll give out more, or is it like done? They're not going to give out any more of them.
I
It was
think
like a
they-
Road to Nationals, wasn't it? That was what
Well,
it
I
was
don't
for?
know. I think they shredded the extras. That was the thing they were shredding. Was the EAs.
I thought they were shredding
golds.
golds, but maybe they were shredding everything.
No.
I don't know. Yeah.
They were shredding the gold foils from the comics. 'Cause
Oh.
Now they do the
Crown of Providence. Yeah.
Gotcha. I was thinking it was the EA tunics, so makes sense.
So there'll be more of those over time, maybe.
All right, you want to roll so you goes first?
Sure. Odds are even.
I'll do evens. I've been doing evens and getting ones every time. Yeah. All right.
Weighted dice.
All right.
Because they had all those gold tunics from 2 years of canceled events because they were going to do 2 years of colors and COVID hit.
Right.
So
Makes
whenever
sense.
like there's like a full rotation, they're going to introduce like a new gold foil. So there aren't ever going to be as many
I didn't
tunics
say
as
it,
there will be any subsequent gold foil except for
Yeah.
there's more events.
Going first, by the way.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Okay. All right. I will make a seismic surge token,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will play a showtime.
Not bad.
Crypt Daddy.
Crip walking.
Yep. These are the turn ones that I live for.
Right. Not running pulverize, or I don't think pulverize really matters against me actually.
No, I don't think so. It's just big damage. Yeah, so I'll go to end, Arsenal, and pass to you.
Alright, start turn 2, Nick. Really trying to brainstorm ways that I could do stuff that matters. So I think we do this. That could work. Oh no, this is a rough hand, chat. Let's see what we got.
You think you have a rough hand?
I don't know. You turn 1 Bravo into Showtime Crippling Crush, so. I am drawing the classic turn 1 Briar hand, so.
That's why you run Sift, baby.
Yeah. There's 3. Yeah, so I think I do. No, that doesn't work either. Wow, this hand's really bad. Nimbleism.
Okay. Plus tree.
Rabble.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going in for 7.
Yeah. 7 go again.
Yeah.
Do you have the
so-
7? I'm not seeing the 7.
Where did the 7 go?
Yeah, I can move my cards out of the way.
Right here.
Yeah.
Boy. Yeah, I will. I'll block for 3.
Take 4. Remember my embodiment triggers.
8.
Always a good sign right there. And then I will do that. That just doesn't seem right though. Crippling's the discard 2, right?
Sorry, what?
The,
Discard 2 at random, yeah.
yeah.
Grasps Rosetta Arsenal.
So the funny thing about my hand is it's an awful lot of red. Yeah.
Rosetta Arsenal.
Yeah. Either that or, yeah, I think I just Rosetta Arsenal.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I could be a little bit defensive here and take some damage, but
Oh, where's your
I'm risking
Rosetta
if I draw into a
token
red, I
for
won't be
displaying
able
it?
to dominate
Yeah.
my crippling.
I was just looking around for it. It's not on this pile, is it? Yeah, I can keep looking. Maybe the bottom.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, I'll just keep.
What are we looking for?
Oh, you had a token to represent Rosetta's game state.
Oh, nice.
Might
Yeah.
also be back with these tokens.
Levia.
Interesting. Not with those tokens. That is curious. It wasn't in the stack. Checked.
No, no worries then.
Where is the equipment?
I mean, I can use a dice for now.
Yeah, but I don't know how it just disappeared.
Right.
Should
That's
be
what I'm
somewhere on the
wondering.
table.
Just go for it.
Yeah, it's still coming at you for 2 and 2.
Take the 2 arcane, no blocks.
Cool. Moved end.
Yep.
Arsenal.
Alright, so Seismic Surge pops, Showtime pops, will draw a card. So could have gotten there. And so we will the question is what I want to arsenal. Yeah, we will.
Oh, here we go. Oh, is it there?
Sweet. Let's keep that over there.
I will pitch 6 and Crippling Crush for 11.
So we knew it was coming. The question is, can we do anything on our turn? Yeah, this hand's pretty stinky. You have no floating, right?
No floating.
2 hand?
2 in hand.
Please here.
Hey, nice. Lee was coming from like past Syracuse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
North of Syracuse. But he needed to deliver some stuff to me before the Pro Tour.
Gotcha.
So really couldn't be helped. He got me up.
Yeah, let's just do this. We'll block 8.
Okay.
Oh, I actually don't even know what decks he brought. He
Oh
might have.
gosh, you did this backwards.
He plays Ninja.
What am I doing?
Yeah, you have no floating.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I totally did that wrong. Oh well. Okay.
That's why I was.
I was like, wait a second. I thought I miscounted.
Well, I was like, if you had any other, if you had a non-red in hand, I'm just hosed.
Yeah, it would have
but,
been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have dominated it. Okay, so yeah, no reaction, 3,
Yeah.
and then I will arsenal. Gosh, that's embarrassing.
That's silly. Only CNC was blue.
I don't know why, but I was like, yeah, I've got 2 resources.
Alright. This kind of shows you where I'm at. Lightning Surge.
Hey.
No go again.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Going good.
Hey, how are ya?
Clear off the stuff. So if there's room.
I will block
Sorry, I don't need too much room.
for
What
3.
decks did
Take
you bring,
1.
by the way? I didn't even.
I only have my 2 decks.
Which is.
Viserai and Katsu.
Oh, okay. Aside for Blitz, Katsu for CC.
Yeah.
I'll just pass on that.
How's it going? Okay, thank you so much. I actually had 2 burgers at home before coming in, so.
Yeah, that's my go.
Oh, I said
Oh, okay.
now. Maybe later.
There's an argument to snap, but I think it's too early.
So this box is yours.
I will
Oh, to take? To the
make a
person?
seismic
Oh, it's
surge,
yours.
and then I will
These
Oh,
CNC
two
for
are
6.
I won this stuff?
Well, you won the sleeves and the dice.
Oh, and then deck 5.
The other stuff was part of the.
Did you-
welcome
Did the
stuff.
surge hit?
Oh,
He
sweet.
went up
Thank
that
you.
one.
Sorry, what? Yes, it did.
Okay, I
So
still.
those are for you
It's
guys.
relevant for this.
Oh, okay,
It's all
gotcha.
labeled with their names and everything, so. And their Discord names, so you can find them on Discord.
Okay, yeah. Trophy has messaged me already, so
Yeah,
we're at least coordinated there.
cool.
Not bad.
Now you have one
So, yeah,
floating
so
and
what we're doing
a blue pummel
Zero
potentially.
because I made
I'm gonna
a
have a lot of room because they're,
seismic.
the house is paying for me
What?
to check all
But you
my
got blue
guys,
pummel
'cause
though.
I need to bring the
Yes,
stream
I
stuff.
mean you know that.
So
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
just pack as much as I want, basically.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about it.
Damn, it'd be a lot cooler if you didn't have that.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
just
really,
thinking if
like,
I do this, then
these
just take a.
boxes.
Yeah.
Here's the ones from Max, right?
Ooh, that's
oh,
unfortunate.
Oh, shoot! You got the logo on it, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's badass.
I had somebody I know, one of my people.
That 6 is an annoying
Wow,
number.
That's sick. Okay, well, we're definitely using that one over the white one now. And then egg sleeve.
Yeah, this hand is rough.
Yeah, that one's Mori. She tends to be the shy one, but she's so loving. I love her.
Yeah, I'll do this.
The other
Take
one is
4.
super social, but he's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I'm gonna crown effect.
Yep.
Root.
I need to take the
Alright, I was
4.
gonna build 5 real quick.
Yeah. I've been meaning to update my
Yeah, I'll
classes
arsenal this
for
and
months,
pass
but I
too.
haven't had the time
No
to-
pummel?
Literally, in months, I haven't been able to have time to work on my content.
Well, we have a bunch of decks if you're keen to play anything else.
I don't really know how to play anything else. Let's be honest.
Are you playing Take the Tempo in your Katsu?
No, not
No?
yet.
Okay.
Like I said, I haven't updated it though, so I think
Gotcha.
I might be playing it in an updated version
All right.
because there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do with it, and it includes itself in this count, so that's really cool.
You have the regular dice. 2 floating.
But the thing I think is like mask momentum and take the tempo. They kind of like force your opponent to block early, which turns off turn to take the tempo.
Yeah.
So it feels like they conflict.
Right.
Alright, I'm
So
just
I've been debating it.
gonna.
Yeah. I can see that.
Scar for Scar, no Gogan.
Okay.
It's coming at you for 1 and 4.
Yep. I will. Yeah, I will block for 3. I'll take 1 from the arcane,
Mhm.
and then block for 3. Take 1.
Alright, body main earth.
Okay.
Move dead.
Yeah.
Arsenal.
Okay.
Over to you.
Seismic Surge pops, and then I will pitch Bravo, pitch Spinal Crush Dominate.
Not bad. That's 9 dom, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, that's a 6. Can't tell the difference between 6 and a 9.
Right. So obviously that means my attacks are gonna lose again, or lose go again. So I'm not really too attached to that.
Alright, I'm gonna share this with y'all in the Discord. Supposedly, the register for Nats thing is expiring today, which I
Oh
don't
my
think is
God.
true, but
Really?
that's what someone just told me.
Interesting.
Well,
It's just you put your gem ID in the thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll set a reminder for that actually,
Yeah.
or just like we'll
that's
remember to do it before. Lose go again. It's pretty good. Losing can't gain. Okay. Take 6.
Oh yeah, embodied.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Unless you're gonna pummel it too. I don't. Yeah.
All right. It is yours.
It's attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nimblism.
Okay.
Coax. Coming at you for 7.
Coax coming at me for 7. If it hits, gain a life, draw a card, quicken token.
If I want it. So.
If you want it, yeah. Yeah. No blocks. And then all defense reaction.
Cool. So I got you taking 3.
Yep.
And then just for the modes, I'm going to choose Quicken. And then yeah, draw doesn't really make sense. Cards in hand 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, draw is definitely not an option. Yeah, I'll just do Quicken and then leave it at that.
Okay.
Which I have a Quicken for me. I don't know if. One sec. Ethan, you have an extra Quicken token somewhere?
Yes, I should have.
I mean, we can just swap it back and forth.
Yeah, that's,
Or let me get out the defensive.
yeah. Oh yeah, so that's my go. Oh, yeah.
We'll just pretend that I have his Quicken for my turn. And then I will... Oh, okay.
You can put that in the sleeve.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
That's sick.
Oh, here.
Pop it. So 6,
6 go again.
go again. That's 9. Oh wait, yeah, that's 9.
My look.
Yeah.
You've just been holding on to that pummel that you showed me earlier. So it's like, I don't progress the game until you show me it, but like, come on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So obvious too, I think that's the worst part. Because I do this, that, 6.
Okay, no reactions. I'll Anathos for 6. So I guess I have 1 floating stone.
I will say no blocks.
Okay. Pass to you.
Cool. Sonata.
Yep.
X equals 0.
We've got adult dating sites in the chat.
Oh, do I need to?
Okay, I got
I was gonna say which one blocks them. They're popping off.
you. That's how they go. You're like, oh, a stream? Time to try to dupe one person
Okay.
into clicking this
So
link.
Sonata, I'll just grab a swarming,
Okay.
and that's
So 1 arcane.
1 arcane coming out. Yeah, I'm just gonna shuffle really quick.
Let's take 1.
Yeah, 25.
Yep.
And I still have the Quicken token.
Yep.
Exude. 4 Gogan.
4 go again. Can pump this. Yeah. It stops.
Riley, you wanna help me?
Yeah,
I know I have all the 5 cards. I just don't know where they are. But if you want to,
I don't think I'll be
Alright,
able
so
to
in
save.
I have all the rares
the same
of
way.
Uprising unsorted. I haven't gotten to it. I'm gonna go through all the comments, so you got the easy job. But I need all the rares from this list.
Okay.
4, 5.
I'll block for 3. Take 1.
Which
Body and
used
Earth?
to be
That's right. I'll just
honestly
have
probably not that many. What's even rare? 3 Mounting Anger red. 3 Rise from the Ashes red.
Four go again.
4 go again.
Wow. Oh, and then 2. No, I'm not gonna use those. Wow, that's it. That is it.
What are the 2 cards? Mounting Anger red and what?
Rise from the Ashes red.
Block for 3. Take 1.
Cards in 2.
Yep.
23 still. Yeah, I think I'm doing it this way. Rosetta for 2 and 2.
Turn 2.
Oh shoot, I'm actually missing a lot.
Do you include the packs or whatever we opened?
Just Majestics. I'm missing
Oh.
more double strikes than spring flames. Yeah, we can use Praxis.
I have cards
I will
too.
pitch to Arcane Barrier 2, and I will block.
Okay. Moved end?
Yep.
Arsenal.
And my turn is passed to you.
Alright. Oh,
Tunic.
yeah. Let's start with that. Tunic. I'll activate Grasp. Make a rune chant.
Okay.
Got 1 floating. Yeah, I think I start. Gloomveil for 3 Gogan. Or 1 and 3.
Yeah. I will pitch 3 to Arcane Barrier 1. 2 resources, floating. You said it was 3.
Hmm? Yeah, it only gets the +1 if I've created
Yeah.
a second one.
I'll block for 3.
Alright, so swarming hits, I create an embodiment of Earth.
I thought you said it was 3.
It's still 3, but I create the embodiment from it hitting if you block 3. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no. I can't math. You're right. You're brain. Yeah.
Brain.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, the
You.
nope.
Alright, I'll take the draw.
Ye strike?
Oh, unless you want to start it.
Strike.
Yeah, just choosing the mode. I'm gonna choose go again.
Okay.
That's going at you for 5.
Okay. I will. I'll block for 3. Take 2.
Cool. Snatch for 4.
Ooh. Snatch for 4. Yeah. Well, yeah, do I care about giving you an arsenal? I guess I'll do it. I'll block for 5.
You're thinking. Yeah, that works.
Yep.
Yeah. So the bait on that is I could snap, but
Yeah.
you still have the 2 floating anyways.
Right.
So at least it makes your turn like a little bit less optimal.
Right. All right.
Back to
I
me.
will pass to you.
All right, start a turn, Tunic. channel.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not a crazy channel, but. And then. E-strike. Choosing draw a card.
So it's 8.
Yep.
Bad time to draw that. Oh boy. Yeah, no box.
Bottom of Earth.
Okay.
Cards in 4.
Mm-hmm.
You got 13. The issue is really trying to bait another card out of your hand. Because I think that in Arsenal is too greedy anyways. Yeah, you still have a 5-card hand. I'm gonna pop Snap.
Okay.
Rosetta for 2 and 2.
It's like 4.
Yeah. It's probably not right, but
Maybe what I did isn't right. We'll see.
I don't know. It sounds like you have like some dominated. I'm gonna.
Did you have a flow for this or no?
Oh yeah. That was the Weave Earth.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. I could tell I'm not a Briar player. I could tell I'm not a channel player for that matter.
I will pitch 6 and choke slam for 6.
Huh. That's pretty good. 2 floating, a card that's been in Arsenal for most of the game. Huh. One might say it's blue, right? But if I block 8, I'm doing nothing. Oh yeah, this hand actually is really bad. Yeah, I think this was literally just incorrect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, took a lot of life.
Yeah, but nothing has natural go again is the issue.
Yeah.
What's the magic number I need to get to? 8 in theory? Without insider knowledge?
Can you pass me the Viserai stack?
Oh, yeah. God, that's such a stinky hand. So that's 1, 4, 7. Yeah, I'm literally throwing. That's so tilting. Because they can't gain, I can't give anything go again.
Is there a skirmish up in Syracuse this weekend as well? Because I know there's one in Rochester.
Unplugged.
Unplugged? Okay. Wait, that's in Syracuse or Rochester?
Manlius, so that's Syracuse.
Syracuse. Oh, okay, never mind. But that one's sealed, right?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
Also check in, make sure that they're actually hosting it. They're going to close them. They're closing the shop.
Oh, I'm not going to that one anyway. I'm going to the Blitz one in Sayre.
The one in Manlius is closing? Gotcha, that's sad.
I like that shop.
That was the one close to Jupiter, right?
Yeah, that's where people is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just tired of not seeing this pommel. 6.
Okay. Yeah.
Going on business.
So
Yeah, Jupiter. He's been
I'm
kind
just
of
thinking
starting
on
to
the
pop up
discard.
his activity a little bit again.
That's good.
I'm hoping that he finds his sweet spot for himself. And then
I'm at 19, you're at
takes that
9.
passion
Yeah, I'm
I
going
know
to
he
discard
has.
this.
okay.
What's it doing?
I'll Arsenal Wisdom pass to you.
2 to 3. And just the dinkiest Rosetta for 2.
Dinky Rosetta for 2.
And that chat is how you do not play Briar.
We're on the stream then.
Yeah. No, I had the 6 CMH into no attacks with go again. So
Oh, Jesus.
yeah. And then he hit me with the one that says my attacks don't have go again anyways, so
Oh.
or they can't gain, so it's like even if I did something off CMH.
I have had some bad luck, huh? Okay, so I'm going to block this with Crown,
Oh yeah.
and then put this on the bottom, and draw a card.
Channel dies.
Yep.
I Arsenal over to you.
What is better? I think that's better. Alright, I will. Oh, sorry. I'll pitch 5 and Spinal Crush for 9. Crown of Providence saving me a little bit there.
Right.
I drew a 4 red hand.
How many reds are you on?
Enough. I think it's something like, I don't know, honestly. I would have to count them up. The defense reactions had a lot.
Yeah.
That's the lose go again one, right?
Yes. 8, 6, 9, 12.
What do you guys want?
I'll just put 6 in front of it, take 3.
Okay.
Or, yeah, I don't have this because I just
Yeah.
resetted you. Yeah, it didn't
Alright.
matter.
I will Arsenal and pass.
Alright, tunic to 1. Sonata. X equals 0. Okay, so we got the 1 attack. Or it's, for each non-attack action revealed, put an attack action, so 1.
Yep.
So I'll take this evergreen to my hand, and that's coming at you for 1 arcane.
Take 1.
Okay, just gonna
The
do a
only
quick
bad part
shuffle.
about that cat is that her meow sounds like she's been smoking her whole life. She's only a year old, so like I just don't.
It's just, that's
That's how she is.
how she is, yeah.
What?
I grabbed some food on her. What is it?
Sure she didn't mind.
There was no complaining, so
4 Gogan.
4 go again.
What are you looking up?
Take the 4.
I'll block for 3 and take 1.
Oh, thank you. That's actually like really helpful. yeah.
Well, that one. The problem with that one is it.
Oh, is the glare bad?
Glare, or at least it did before.
Not terrible.
That's not terrible.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Rosetta for 2 and 2.
Gosh. Yeah, I'll take 4.
Moved ends?
Yep.
Arsenal. There's like a theory where I put the evergreen in Arsenal, but I don't think a 7 no go again off of blue is good enough against you.
I will Crippling Crush.
8's the magic number.
Yep.
You're at 3, so I just need to ensure I can get like the Rosetta off ideally. If I can. The issue is the non-go again. It's 4, 6, 11. I need to block 8, so I think these have to go, unfortunately. And then I do that. Hopefully draw something sick. Arsenal that. 8.
Okay. Yeah, I maybe should have blocked the Entwine Lightning with my plate, you know, to get an extra card out of your hands.
Oh, right. Steal for some Levia's coming up in probably a little bit.
What's your
Oh, he says I see no Levia
I see no
here.
Levia,
Yeah.
Leviathan.
Yeah, it's a Leviathan sauce.
Oh, yeah. Are those fighting words? Tunic, first of all.
This popped right.
Electrify.
Okay.
Next time attack action hits 0, deals 3. If it's played from Arsenal, draw.
Yep.
Pitching there. Draw. 2 floating.
Wow, these draconic ones I just cannot find. Got everything else.
We have 3 and I'm at 13. This dude's just trying not to die.
Yeah, there was.
Oh no, it's the common lava burst stuff. Unless they got mixed in here. Oh, here's. Oh, where these commons come from?
Yeah. I think you do this regardless.
Yeah, that's everything.
Exude?
You're welcome.
Wait, is this mixed in with your stuff, or did I just not have it?
This isn't my stuff. This is all in the draw.
All right, well we're pretty close. I just need one more lava burst, which I can find.
Lava burst.
Oh, right there on top. Perfect. Now we sleep it up and we're good.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I saw some lava burst in here too.
Well, I took the one that was in there.
That's what you think. A lava vein. Yeah, maybe I just saw the lava veins. Never mind.
Gosh. Probably the worst thing that I could have seen. I will block for 2.
So if I understand this right, if I have no attack reactions, you defense reaction, I could still instant speed pump it, right?
Instant speed pump
No, you'd have to do
exude.
it
You'd have to do it before.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because I wouldn't be able to play after it,
Yeah.
but it would still be on the stack, the one that I had played.
Gotcha. Yeah, because if I pump 2, you're just going to sink. Or I just have to assume you're on sync, but if you're not, then you go to 1. No, you die from this regardless the way you block. You have to have sync.
Mm-hmm.
These are yours, I think, right?
Yeah, the
Yes,
sleep ones.
mine.
I don't want to mess up your stuff. This is your
You can-
server.
Oh, yeah, you can put them here.
You want
Yeah.
it in that same pile?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, in that case, no attack reacts.
Okay, then I will fade for scene.
Oh, it wasn't a sync, it was a fate.
Hold on, top.
Okay, yeah, that's my go. I will arsenal this.
Okay.
Over to you.
I will Anathos for 4.
No blocks.
Okay. Arsenal pass to you.
See, this is where knowing the Briar lines would be pretty nice. Tunic to 3 actually helps a lot.
Ethan, you know misplay, right? Just add misplay.
Do I know? Is that a person? What?
Yeah, just add misplay.
Oh. Apparently you can't D-react against the Exude.
Alright.
You didn't activate it.
He is a casual content creator who's been on the team for a while.
Exude was never
currently
activated.
Just because, just take a step back to like family and stuff. But he's been
Isn't
around
that-
the community.
Oh, you're right. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Okay, so do you want to roll that back?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right, so
But he
All right,
told
so
me this
these-
time, so I mean.
let's see here. You're up
Yeah,
4
there you
life.
go, I
Yeah,
guess.
because you're
Never
returning
mind.
Xanthus.
Okay, thank you, David.
Yeah. Glad you got her back.
All right, so this was the card that was in my hands. This was the card that I blocked with. These 4 cards go back on top. And
Yeah,
this was my fate foreseen. Okay.
Actually,
My fate foreseen to the thing and back on top, so that's fine. So I blocked with Pummel. I did not have a card in Arsenal, right?
No. Yeah, you'd have to block with something that's
Yeah, I
not
had.
pummel.
What was my 4th card?
Moongrave, maybe?
No. What was my 4th card?
Game state here, getting rough.
Question mark.
Yeah.
I had a staunch response blue. That's what I pitched for the Anathos. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So did this, and to not lose, Oasis Respite.
Can't player activate instance or defense reaction.
It's gosh, I'm dead. Yeah. It wouldn't even matter because
Yeah.
if I do this, you pitch the 1 resource and you activate it, and I'm dead.
Yeah,
I drew a handful of defense reactions in instance, and I'm pummeled.
Yeah, I had
On
some,
your Exude Confidence turn.
so I had like crazy lines going off the next turn because I had CMH, Snatch, with an Entwine Lightning.
Yeah.
So with Tunic up, I was gonna make a rune chant, channel, Entwine, Snatch. So
I made 2 mistakes. One was miscounting that crippling. And then the turn that I played from Arsenal, I legitimately thought that I had a red red crush the week. Or red choke slam, sorry.
yeah.
In Arsenal. And I was like, oh yeah. Play that, I could pummel it. So it's 12 damage coming at you, discard a card, and then I get to keep my Arsenal. Instead it was a crippling crush, which I had to basically pitch everything to play for. So yeah.
Oh, GG's. Super
GG.
Pants, there wasn't a Levia versus Vis yet.
Not yet. So
Yeah.
probably then this next match here we will see some Levia.
Yeah,
Right?
we can bring the vibe back, of course. Of course. I'll oblige.
All right.
Something's
GG.
missing.
We can do like Katsu or find a Levia?
Yeah, that's pretty good. However,
5 looking a little.
I can't count for whatever reason, but something's not in here. That's supposed to be in here. It's throwing off everything.
Yeah, no, David, you're right. Exude's crazy.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
hella good.
I don't know if the. I think the Electrify Exude line was right though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know.
I mean, with the life that I was at, like if
It's
forced.
if anything
Yeah,
pokes,
it's-
then you super die. Yeah.
It was the best hand to draw 2 D-Reacts, an Oasis, and a pummel, red pummel too.
Right. Yeah, no, David, my non-attack lineups were kind of brutal, and I did a pretty bad snap line into a Rosetta for 4, which he just took, which in hindsight I shouldn't have done on the CMH turn, because my CMH turn was just like completely dead. So. Well, we got chat saying they want to see her into this in particular.
You want to see what?
Levia and Viserai?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, who do you want to pilot this? Leave you? No evil Runeblade man?
No, I would not do it justice.
Well, chat's seen my Briar play for barely touching the hero, so I think I could do not terrible with
I can
this.
just play against myself. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not.
Is that what you started doing upstate New York, Ethan?
That's what I've had to do. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Get up here.
All right.
Play, you run around the table.
Everyone's all blitz mindset. It's wrong with people.
Yeah.
What were your thoughts on the Blitz announcement for Worlds?
Oh, I think if they were gonna work it in, they worked it in perfectly. I don't
Yeah.
really care. Like it's not a format I really have a lot of fun with. But that said, they really did put it exactly where it doesn't matter as much as like anywhere else in the lineup. But everyone has it flipped where like the last rounds of the day are the games that weigh the least, right? Because of
Right.
how the tiebreaker system works with that. So it sounds more like you're building up to like a bigger finish if the last rounds are CC.
Yeah.
But you forget that like the last rounds are going to be the top cut. Like the top cut is CC. That's what's going to be hot. It's going to matter. Blitz is just now weeding out. You know, the CC skill was the most important, so it was first.
Yep.
Right? Because the best tiebreakers are at the bottom.
Right.
Then draft skills in the middle because it's the second most skill testing. And then blitz is last, and that makes sense. Like if you're going to work it in, it's where it should be. That's
Is
fine.
that all going to happen on the same day?
Yes.
And I feel like, I don't know, I kind of like it in terms of from the viewing experience.
Oh yeah.
Like you'll
No.
start out with these like hardcore matches when players are at their best,
Yep.
and then the blitz matches are, I mean, a little bit more relaxed.
It'll be
They're
faster.
a little bit faster.
The deal with Blitz,
Yeah.
the
They
deal with
like-
Blitz, and this is actually, this is a tape brought to you by the people over at Team Covenant,
Mhm.
Zach Hunt. He explained it the best, I think, in that Blitz is a game where you get less amount of time to decrease the variance and increase the skill expression. Because Flesh and Blood is a game where turn by turn there can be a lot of variance. But CC, when played most of the time, reaches a point where the skill expression outweighs the one weird hand of variance that like came up with that whatever. But in Blitz, you're not given the opportunity to say, okay, I can play through that like little hiccup phase I had and get back in the game. I understand like where to shift pivots. I understand how to build back an arsenal. You just don't get those choices.
I was gonna say, Lee, what
Because
time did you have to head out?
Health isn't that much of a resource in Blitz.
No time
It's just-
specifically, but not too late.
It's just over.
Pretty
So-
tired.
Was I was gonna say, if you want, we can just have you on for a game and then go from there.
No rush.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty tired, so I'm just happy enough to chill out.
Oh yeah, sure.
Normally I'd be happy to play,
Did you have a double lead?
Hmm?
Did you have a double shift?
but no, I just I work 12-hour shifts, swing shifts. I just
Yeah.
worked a 72 into a 48 with a 1-day swing in between, and I only get like 4 hours of sleep at night.
God,
I do on top of that, so
you are a madman.
I just drove an hour out here. I got an hour back.
How's it looking?
Yeah, the pie's done.
All
It
right.
just needs to be sleeved up. But if you want to play Viserai and Levia,
Yeah.
do
Do
that.
you want to swap spots, or are you cool wherever?
I'll see what it feels like.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, let me set up the things.
Yeah, I can pilot my Katsu with anything, but it's not updated. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say, what all do you really? So like, okay, so if Prism goes, like, does the list change, or like, does
Probably.
it? Oh, okay. Because you're probably running just like some sixes, or
Prism's never been our specific problems. Guardians,
right.
Guardians become the problem. Now we have to adjust to the Guardian meta
Hmm.
that we anticipate.
Yeah, I know the defense on that seems kind of rough. I mean, you probably go like flick flex and like sinks.
Yeah, typically 6.
Okay. Because unmovable just seems like you're killing your
Yes.
offense.
If you're playing unmovable, you're losing no matter what.
Yeah.
Just because it's just too much. Maybe go
Are you
with.
a lefty, Nick? Someone says you shuffle opposite.
Yeah, yeah, I am a lefty. So
There you go. You're spotted. Caught in 4K.
lefties unite. So
Okay, not 4K at all. This
yeah.
shit is
What is this?
Well, it is 1080p, but the problem is phone cameras are so oblong that we've got it.
Oh yeah, you're using the phone. How do you liking that?
Oh, it's terrible. I have a way better camera, the Elgato, that I'm supposed to be using, but this isn't a powered USB hub, so it doesn't work. I didn't read the fine print, I guess.
Well, and like a MacBook only has so many USB ports that
Yeah, only 2. And
Yeah.
so I need to, so I did order it, it's coming in Saturday, a powered USB hub, which will actually function.
I was gonna say, did I reset them right or no?
Okay, good, we're good on life.
Oh.
On the phone life.
You want me to just net deck your vis? Or
Yeah,
yeah. It's this one, right?
No, I
Oh.
picked it up. Alright, I took out the sync belows because they're for the find Oldham.
So this is this into
Levia.
Yeah.
Viserai?
So, do you have a Crown of Providence or no? Oh, actually,
Oh,
can
yeah,
you-
yeah,
can you
yeah.
borrow your Crown of Providence, or do you have one?
I can just throw mine in here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in a different color sleeve anyway, so I'm good.
And then, what 3 cards do you put in? It really.
For you? No. So I feel like
the rest of the.
I got a crown.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, this means I have to actually learn my creepers lines. See what we're working with here. I was gonna say, was this list just like the flat 60, the same that you did against me, or?
I would, instead of sync. No, because I took out the 6.
Yeah.
I would run at least
2 runics.
2
Or
runes.
incantations, sorry.
And probably. You can just throw that in. That's the
Yeah.
last bit.
I was gonna say the lead the charge doesn't really come up then, does it?
Oh, it's just Moblin. It's like the exact same text as Moblin. But
Oh, the blue, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's technically better into Prism, so in your blue slots, it's just quite good.
Okay. I think the sinks are already out of here. I wasn't seeing
Well, that's
any.
what I mean. I took them out for the 5.
Oh,
so I was
gotcha,
finding
gotcha,
3
gotcha.
cards first. Just put those in.
No worries.
All right, Levia. We're back, baby. Ugh.
I was gonna say, anyone want to kill the bot?
Oh, again?
Yeah. They're consistent. I'll give them that.
This is why I'm supposed to have Sandra as like a little moderator. She never pays attention. Woman sent in the chat is useless.
I mean, to be,
I'll talk to chat room.
yeah.
All
I don't know,
Lee,
makes-
now it's your job.
Yeah.
Mouse is here.
I can't even see the screen anyways to know that something's happening.
Yeah. You just gotta see Love Chat XYZ Best Adult Dating Site and then just go off.
The other cats too.
Yeah, they always do that. The gray one likes to eat.
Were you eating this? It's mine.
Okay, well, we're on Levia. We're on Claws. This was the core of the Claws list. We are taking this. Where were the sideboard pieces?
Where did you get that quick?
Which one?
Crew Unlimited?
No. That quick.
That
Oh,
Quicken?
yeah.
It was from the Ohio 10K.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They gave out
That is dope.
some goodies. All right.
Yeah, Anthony, basically any hero that's not Rhinar has a good Runeblade matchup. Or it's better than Rhinar, I would say.
How long is the flight for you?
To France?
Yeah.
I don't really know because I scheduled this horribly. I scheduled it like 4 months ago, right when they announced it, before we'd moved to New York. So oh, here, we can do this. I had
Oh, yeah.
scheduled it before I knew where we'd really be living in New York. Like, we weren't even sure Geneva or Ithaca.
Gotcha.
So I just booked out of New York City, but also I didn't know New York City really well. So when I typed in New York City and it took me through Newburgh, I didn't really care because it's like, oh, that's fine. But Newburgh is like an hour north of the city and very hard to get to through public transportation. So I have to now fly to Newark, take a bus into the city, and then take the like metro line, whatever, up to Newburgh, all just to get to where my flight is.
Yeah.
So it's going to be an annoying travel day, that's for sure.
Also, steal for a good catch on the Oasis, that you can play it in response to the Exude being presented. So basically the line was you play the Oasis before you block with the pummel. You'd have had to do it that way.
Oh, yeah.
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 Good call. That'll come up. Good to know.
Good to know.
Yeah. Chat
Alright.
dropping bangers today. So
Taking these out. Okay. Should
Yeah.
be good.
any weird vague matchup tricks and tips are always great.
We need this. I need the dice ready. Okay. Evens or odds, baby?
I've said even every time, and it's been a 1, so I'm going to say odds.
Nice.
No way.
I'll go first.
God.
Also massive.
Yeah. Still getting
I don't
the,
want to go through the pain of going
yeah.
second in this matchup anyway.
I've been getting the brute rolls every single round. Just 1, 1, 1, and a 2. So.
Ooh, something's different about this side. It feels more open. It's because you don't have
Yeah.
like that on your side.
Yeah, Uno, that's basically how the Oasis works. You target it as a source before it's in play.
Yeah, which actually, that trips up some people because the attack hasn't resolved yet. So some people think, I think it's similar to Magic or whatever, where because it hasn't resolved yet, you can't target it because it's not like on the chain yet, but you can. Because you just can.
Yeah.
I just don't play instants other than Art of War, and you barely play that one as an instant, so.
Also, snag is the same interaction. If you're trying to snag something, depending on what it is, you have to snag as it's being played. I'm pretty sure, Lee, you're the ninja player. I have to snag before you play Mugenshi, or before Mugenshi resolves for it to see the buff. Like, so say if you do the combo line and you Mugenshi with the +2, I would have to, when you play Mugenshi, snag in response before it sees play, right? It's something
How
weird.
you're trying to play something in response to playing Genji.
Like, so Mugenshi doesn't get the +2 buff? Or
do
whichever
you
one
mean
gets
Mugenshi?
the buff.
All right, I'm off one card, so even though I just shuffled, I'm trying to see what it
Because
is.
they're combo cards.
Oh, right.
So
right.
anything with the combo in the combo line will buff each other up throughout the chain,
Gotcha.
but they have to all succeed each other.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you interrupt the succession, then it loses its combo ability.
Gotcha. Okay. I know there's some like weird snag. Like I tried snag in a Katsu and it like sucked because of like the timing, but yeah. Makes sense. Snag's not good.
All right.
Yeah.
Apparently I was off a card.
Snag
I
was
can't
good
tell.
against, supposed to be good against chain, but even then, like they tried to use it against chain and it still doesn't work.
Actually, I could try one spicy thing instead.
You know, they
Fog down?
way back in the day, LSS or maybe James White or somebody, they had said how when your hero gets Living Legend, there'll just be another one coming out in the next set, basically.
Well, they didn't say the next set. They said the next
said
set,
it, yeah.
the next thematic set. Like the next time they could release
Gotcha,
a new
is that
version
what
of
it was?
Chain.
Okay,
Yeah, and the next time they could release a new version of Chain, they will look to do so,
gotcha.
is what they said. All right. I wonder if I should try these cards. I actually do
wonder
run
if-
them for 5.
If Briar got Living Legend, where does that put Viserai?
Oh, without Rosetta, garbage.
Yeah. Unplayable.
Like Rosetta being a 1-cost is why it's nuts. Like there's no other 1-cost Runeblade weapon,
Yeah.
and that's what fits his cost curve so insanely well. I don't know if I want to run these. I think we'll go without this game
Yeah.
and just see if I want them.
I think that all you got really shines into like club builds where you're really trying to full block out and just limp in with club. Or like you're
Well,
like you
Blood
can do
Debt-
stuff off a 1-card hand, essentially. It's really good.
Well, for Blood Debt, you're using it because you're just a stat machine. That's all you are.
Right.
So if you can just block 2 for free and fill your graveyard and end up drawing a card, like that's all the stuff that Claws actually like wants to do anyway. Is just be a value engine. Okay, but I'm going first here, and this hand is terrifying. How bad it is. I'm going to get rid of something I don't want and swing Claw. You can cycle here, but this is very bad.
Right.
Oh, actually, that is the card that was supposed to come out for... Nah, it's too late now. That card was supposed to be That's All You Got if I was running it. And funny enough, it would have been big. I would
Right.
have way preferred That's All You Got than Mark of the Beast.
Well, they are presenting 3, so I'll just.
Arsenal. Oh yeah, I hate this card already. It is not for this matchup. It is not for this matchup.
Well, start with a classic, red mauve.
Oh yeah.
Start with another classic, shrill.
Oh
Make
yeah.
a rune chant in the back.
Just 6 though.
Yeah, just 6. 1 floating.
And we'll block 6.
Let me get a. That's actually 9, I think.
Nope.
Oh, I
That
had it
was-
right.
Yeah, that's on the bottom.
All right. So now with the one floating, I'll just.
Sure. Do we want to stick those together? It doesn't super matter.
What's that doing? Hanging out there?
No, so the way you're supposed to do it is
Oh, I'm
these are
supposed
the
to
ones
move
in
it
the
up,
bank.
but not like just keep them
Yep.
here. Oh, okay, I got you.
So this hand's so bad. Okay, we'll pitch 2 in to the Nulver and end up taking 3 anyway.
Gotcha.
Oops, that's the wrong thing. I'm looking for this.
Just
cool.
give yourself 3
Take
blood
3
debt.
blood
Yeah.
debt.
Arsenal.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
When blood debt's a resource.
3. Yeah, this card's so trash in this game. It should be, if that's all you got, I'd have 1 in Arsenal right now. And I probably would have cycled that one on the Rosetta. Yep. Well, they're right over there. They're staring at me. I'm already throwing. 3.
Do I just like not care? I think. Yeah, this is where learning this sequencing's nice. I'm just taking 3.
Yep. Go to you.
What are you looking for? Here, tell us about that.
Sheesh.
I think you're. Looks like you're aiming for kind of a more fatiguey strat, but
Well, no, it's Levia.
yeah.
My early game is nothing.
Honestly, doing the shifts that you do and then doing like tavern brawlers after that, that's crazy, man.
I'm super busy all the time.
Like I'm working 2 jobs right now and I have so little time for anything.
2 in the back.
Yep.
But I guess you get a little bit of help, you know, from sometimes Alec and stuff to run events sometimes, you know.
Yes, I mean, to a certain degree, but it also creates some more work too.
Yeah.
Right, so the more we do, the
Oh,
more
you're right. Yeah, because then you're worried about shipping stuff out, pints.
updating everything all the time.
So I need to read creepers.
Making sure that
You have to have played an attack. And then once you have it, you
Oh,
can pay
yeah, yeah.
1.
Yeah, because I could have. I mean, I could still do this. I just don't think it works decently.
trying to work on right now. And then there's
Yeah, that might have been a whiff on my end.
so much stuff. And then I have like, I literally have had like 5 different pieces.
Yeah, because I think I do.
Ready to ask me to help support them since,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah.
success.
Yeah.
It means
More
busy.
Yeah.
So that means I need like more people.
Probably not playing this right. I'm gonna grasp and. Or no, I can't
can't
grasp because I
grasp.
already made. Yeah. Chess rules.
Ideally, get to the point where you can somehow like.
Yeah, in that case, I think I just drawn for free.
I make too much.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's.
I'll take the arcane.
$32 an hour.
Yeah.
45. plus
I'll block 3.
overtime.
Right.
Alright, just thinking. And if I creepers with a non-attack that is go again, I still progress, right?
Yeah, I mean, this has go again, though, because of Marvin.
Right,
So,
okay.
I mean, you don't have to use it here.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true.
I did.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get.
You did take the arcane, so it's kind of free, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
While I'm at work.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, in that case, I will
And
just.
with my shifting the way that it's built, there's times that I get the blocks of time.
Oh, these are
off,
gone.
So it can be useful too. So.
Right.
And then Rosetta for 2/2/2.
Take all the
None of
arcane.
the callings have been on
block
any of
the
my
physical.
off-blocks. They've
So
all
take
been
4?
on
1, 2, 3,
I didn't
4.
take time off.
Alright.
Every
Arsenal?
single travel event, every single, even all the local events, I think I've taken half a day off to go to.
Maybe next year.
I will just come in with Deadwood Rumbler for 8, draw, discard.
It's funny.
Are you gonna go to nationals?
It does trigger. I will go ahead and
So,
banish
my
this.
wife and I are going to Montreal.
Going in for
You
8.
wanna banish?
Over the weekend of like.
Oh, I never drew a card from the.
Oh, did you not? Oh my
Love.
gosh.
Yeah.
The weekend before.
I don't think it changes anything, because then I would have to Arsenal something, still draw back up.
Time off
the
Yeah,
same.
we can
for, yeah.
go back. Hold on. So these are in hand. This is here.
But the other
Yeah,
thing
because
is,
then it was
I don't have time
draw.
for it anyways, so
Well, you pitched a blue to swing Rosetta at the end of your turn.
I mean, I guess I played in
Oh, yeah.
So you could have
Have
done a
this
different
instead.
attack.
I go because
Yeah, no, I think I'm fine with how it is. Yeah, I don't think it changed anything crazy. So that was an arsenal, and then I have the same 4.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
Well, all right. That's your.
That's my 1.
That's well. I don't know. Maybe that's the equalizer because I did just throw by not putting in. That's all you got.
Right.
So maybe we're back in because of that.
But
I don't know.
we got access. By the real good players.
That's the thing. That's
Yeah, I think I just take the 8. I don't think that's concerning me.
college. I tried very hard to
Okay,
be
go to you.
a competitive League of Legends player, and I sunk so much time into that game.
You have to if you want to be truly competitive.
And the highest that I ever got was 95.
These are
And
gone.
it's like, yep, that's so far away from
Yeesh.
a competitive player, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I can't
Holy
do it. So
schmoles.
now with like stuff like this,
So
like,
bad.
It's casual, it's for fun. It's
Yeah,
for
exactly.
friends, like-
Which is why when I go to like college, it's about meeting people and
Right.
hanging out and trying to have some fun and just
Yeah.
making the best out of getting together with people that you
Okay.
only talk to sometimes
Okay.
online and then like
Yeah. That's what I like about Flesh and Blood the most, is because it does encourage like
Just choosing what I discard.
Yep.
we might all
So
be located close to each other and would never have made
search for the opposite of what you discard.
Right.
You can also just play it without discarding, just to start the
Yeah.
generation.
That's true.
so
Except now with like Revel, there's never a reason to not discard at least an attack
Right.
because you can go get a 5 damage card for free.
Yeah, no, the issue though is not. Oh, yeah, I can Creepers and Rebel, I guess. But
Yep.
oh
it's discard, right?
Like
Yeah.
George thing,
Amplify.
whatever, the store got banned. The Elite store, whatever. So he's just fire selling all his Flesh and Blood because he's out of
New York difference, 8-10
And
hours.
so I bought one of his cases.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Which I know it's like going out.
Ethan, do you think the Skullhorn is worth a slot in the fight? I noticed your list don't normally have it.
I was like, hey.
It depends. It depends if you care about Icelander. That's the only thing you'd really run it into. It's not even good against Kano. Because you can take AB3, but on the turn that you have to go hard, you're pitching your whole hand into Blood Rush anyway. And so you can't really afford to pitch into AB. And they'll just lethal you on top anyway. So
Oh, wait,
like,
this is actually. I need to grab a Mauve. That's embarrassing.
all it really does is protect a little bit of your early HP, but like that matchup is so doomed, it's really not worth it. Icelander, though, you absolutely can grind out. And for that, you'd want Skullhorn. You don't want Skullhorn against Viserai. Like,
Yeah. AB2
I don't know if you
doesn't
saw
come
the
up.
first game against, when I was playing Viserai, I think I was talking about Levia though. You need to avoid the late game against Viserai. Like you absolutely lose the late game like so hard it's not even funny. So your one route to win with Levia is just be the aggressor and get to the finish line before they do. And try not to get into the state where they can just come in with like some random 2-card hand of Rattlebones Blue for all kinds of split damage with Swarming Gloomveil and Rosetta, and you will just like absolutely trickle and die. And even just 1-card hands of Pitch for Grasp Rosetta is still really dangerous if you don't have at least 1 AV. But if you take Skullhorn to try to like pitch into Rosetta, that's just so garbage, because then you're just basically wasting your blue each turn to avoid damage, which is inevitable against Viserai anyway because he just generates free damage. So sure, you prevent some, but the game's still going longer. He's still just making more, and you're losing your blue to pitch into it. It's not worth it.
Oh, I
okay.
got another one in the back.
Yep. Okay. So 1 Rune Chant
I mean, you don't really see any of the art.
and all of that, eh?
You don't really get to appreciate it, so I guess I get it.
Sure. I will pitch into the Rune Chant.
I'm working with the art houses in the kit now too.
Oh, really? No.
With that. Oh, sorry, wrong one. With that.
I built their Discord for them.
And then I will block
I
6
spent like
with those.
25 I put like 25 hours into building their Discord.
And then
There's a lot, like, we wrote
1, 2, 2.
And then I'll soak 1, 1, take 3. 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
bots.
Yeah, no, I realized the whole reason I was doing the Arc Knight was because I needed the Mauve to give the Shrill go again. So I was like, the Revel could have worked, but I needed a Mauve to start with.
I will come in for 9.
Like you,
Where'd the 9 go?
Are you ever
really looking at the tavern at all?
Am I what?
I'm not.
You're in the tavern, right? Yeah. How much of it do you have?
All right, pick 3, baby. We're ramping
How
in.
much of it do you get to see?
I'm gonna say the tops. Just keep it simple.
How much out?
Of the server.
3 blood debt?
Oh,
That is 3 blood debt.
I think
Love to see it.
Reaction for flushing that.
There's only 1 miss anyway, though.
I don't know if I.
There's a lot of blood debt in there. 9.
So this is what the server looks like for me. Right. So of course all the comments, right? Yep. And the marketplace, and there's a bunch of
Thank you, very detailed answer. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm behind live. Is this a watchable recording for later? Yeah, it will be. Although it's going to be like tough to comb through because there's been so many games. I'll add, timestamps for each matchup, but I'm not going to like trim the downtime or anything. That's too much work, and I'm leaving so soon for skirmish in France and all that. So
I'll block 3 and then sink my arsenal.
take 6. All right, over to you. Oh, no.
Not good.
It's that interesting problem with this card in red. That is the freaking problem with this card in red. Is you look at hands like this, people are like, why is the blue so good? It's because the blue you can pitch. When you have this any other time, it has to be your arsenal card. And man, it's just like so bad to try to play for that here. If this is blue, we just pop off with this hand. Maybe it really is better in blue.
Sonata for 0. Alright, so reveal.
Beautiful.
1.
George did like this in flushing blood medicine.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
It'd be like instant.
so bad, so
It's
bad.
hilarious. That'd be hilarious.
Well, no, what probably would happen is Mike would call.
Yeah, we're just like losing the win con here.
Well, so I don't know how much you looked into the whole
Okay,
voice
so I have to
program.
grab one of these.
I like to read the other
So bad.
articles and listen to the other content creators talking about the scenarios, the situations. and
So I
stuff
want
that
to
they break down.
present more
And,
annoying
there's a lot of
numbers, so I
people
think
out
I have
there
to get the
just
shrill.
because, like, he was always
Grabbing
started
shrill.
catching
1
Take an
arcane.
arcane.
after a while, like, that
What color
was-
shrill was that?
like, was
Blue.
Blue?
great.
Nothing crazy.
And even in the letter to him, which was a private letter,
Right.
they stated exactly why they let it go.
Right.
Exactly why.
Boom.
But,
That's right.
manipulator's gonna manipulate.
Yeah, I mean, I think that he was just ways to like.
I think this has to be blue. There's just like such
It's just
so little to gain by having it in red.
1 in the back.
So then we
Has to be
obviously
blue.
switched to being Magic Channel.
And everything else, like Louis and so many other things like that too.
Shrill for
I mean,
5.
it kind of makes sense
Yep.
because I remember with Welcome to the Wraith, he invested a ton into Welcome to the Wraith and Limited.
That'll also- Sorry, I need to clean
The
up my
one thing we can try to do
But so I think it left like a
is,
bad
I
taste in his
guess,
mouth where he's like, wait, I can't just get free tendies and
All the time.
yeah.
Like,
crown block. That's still bad too.
Oh yeah.
I could also just husk here, try to pop off. That is like really
What?
praying.
We're just saying we're jealous of
Really
people who
praying.
bought Alpha Welcome to the Wraith when it was
Screw it!
I mean, I got
Husk,
1 box,
Husk,
so I'm
husk,
not good.
husk, husk.
Well, you paid like 100 something for it.
Yeah, I saw it going up on eBay, the Welcome to Wraith Alpha at like 120. I was like, oh, I should get
I
one.
take this arcane.
As well, yeah.
Casually snag one of those.
Rebel.
Woo, doggy.
So
3
that's
damage.
5. 5, yeah, so I'm at 6.
Yep.
Which I don't know why I did like that.
If the Welcome to Wraith
And then-
heroes
Beautiful.
Yeah, 6, 2, and 2.
will it
Take
tank
8
the stats
arcane.
value?
How wonderful is that?
that's value.
Right.
And then I'll Rosetta, or not Rosetta, I'll crown
Crown.
on the Rosetta. Sink this and hope to God we draw that color strip. We didn't, but it's okay.
Arsenal? Yeah, maybe.
Such disgusting value.
Total value of all the adjustments and supers in this-
Okay.
in that box was like 12
I remember like it used to be like
Yeah, that's a good one.
you could hit like
Well, it's starting with the yellow, so we're not actually going to get to reset Arsenal no matter
For
what.
me, it was like 8, 9 at the time. Yeah. But now it's just like
Even odd.
Right.
Even.
The game is sped up.
Draw 2.
Well, this blue stash that makes me fantastic.
This is in hand. 5, go again.
I opened one case of Umber and Lid that I picked up at
I mean, those were the colors we wanted, funny enough, but
broke even on it.
where's my
because I
5?
opened a hard find.
Did I steal it?
Yeah.
That's it.
These are gone.
That's why I broke even.
I know, right? It's ridiculous.
So I was like, all right.
But
Yeah,
that's
I think we say no blocks here. Take 5.
5, go again.
1 floating.
1 floating. Do I have Boneyard? That'd
Yeah,
be
yeah.
ridiculous.
That would be the nuts.
Or am
hand.
I going to cry? It's one or the other.
Right.
It is truly one or the other.
Yeah, the curve on this hand is rather unfortunate.
I mean,
The dissonance, the gap between
Oh, that works,
the
yeah.
casual and competitive players, like that
Battle Worn 1.
is
If you've played a non-attack and attack, you can break it and gain 2 resources.
Yeah, that might be relevant.
maybe like
I'm gonna say no blocks to the 5 again.
8.
There it is, yeah.
if you want
Spoke it into
I
existence.
guess it is a 16+ game anyways, but I remember like playing.
Right?
I was able to
Got a
like,
game on our
play
hands.
fairly competitive decks without investing.
Somewhat of a game. We're trying to get there.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the classic once a game Vis all red hand.
kid, I played
Go for it. Pick 3.
Top 3.
Boom. 3 more blood
Bangers,
debt.
yeah.
7. Doomsday's live, baby.
I played elves. I think I played a Hypnox deck, and I played.
I have exactly 3 misses though. I guarantee I'm gonna hit him.
Silver Fountain, where every turn puts a blood counter on each person's land.
I'm just trying to think what I do here.
And then when
I guess-
there's no more land,
This is an off turn. That's the crazy thing.
Would there be any merit to yellow trade in? God no.
right?
It's either blue or red. And I might even try like 1 red, 2 blue, something along those lines. I really like it for the deck, like a lot. But having 3 of in red is so wrong. Like that is so unmistakably wrong. I think 1 red, 2 blue is probably where I'll end up with for the Pro Tour. I haven't really played a lot of CC has been the issue because I was working at this arthritis camp for a week, then had some skirmish in the middle, and then was gone for a week to Texas. And now we're back and I get to jam a skirmish real quick on Saturday, and then we're off to France and I'm just gonna be playing draft like 5 times a day. So my CC practice is like very absent, but I did play against the Malaysian crew on Tuesday and I won. That was a sick series. I don't know if you guys watched that. That was really fun. Those guys are really cool.
Yeah, Invictus Forge, they're very, very amazing group over there.
Well, they're the ones who are partnered with PCG. Like their store is the PCG
Okay.
store.
Oh, interesting.
So like they are deep in Flesh and Blood. And yeah, they asked to do like a show match against their top 3 players. And I was like, yeah, like, you know, it sounds fun. And they were on Dromai, Rhinar, and then some aggro. We weren't sure until the day of, but it ended up being Briar.
Gotcha.
And sure enough, I lost the Briar off of a Force of Nature channel mount into a Force of Nature channel mount, 2 turns in a row. And then the Dromai was a really tight, like that game was amazing. That was one of the best games I've played in a while. And then the Rhinar was also super close. So like all tight stuff is good practice, but it's also kind of the only practice I've had in a long while.
This hand's a nightmare. I block 5.
Did you block 5? Okay, go to you. No blood debt.
This hand is the hand of
Oh, look
Vis
at these
nightmares.
promo Boneyard Marauders that I now own 100 of
Right.
and are going out to league members pretty soon. At least the French league members and European league members first.
Yeah, this is like I actively punted by arsenaling 1 card.
Oh,
Crazy-
Jesus.
Crazy how Vis will do that.
This hand is garbage.
I don't know.
Garbage.
You might get a 4-card hand. Unless I can like look into the matrix and just see something.
Any of your cards were
Graded?
yeah.
No.
Holy shit.
No, it's not an endeavor.
It's
that
worse the more I
have
look
an
at it.
appreciation for.
I
Jesus.
And
No.
not out of like any disrespect.
I attack you.
That
Yeah.
I never care
My biggest problem is like I
3,
can't play with the card.
4.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what am I going to do with it once I get it?
Unless you could see a line out of this, because I do not. Just gonna amplify for 4.
You arsenaled that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, I was stuck.
you don't do that. Yeah, you don't have a
I don't have an enabler. Because I
Oh,
could like,
Jesus.
I could Mordred Revel fail.
And what'd you block with? The Rattlebones?
Yeah, it was double rattle,
that
Revel,
is-
Mordred.
Yeah, that's a bad hand.
Yeah, I guess it would have been better to Mordred, Revel, two
You
rune
can't-
chance,
you can't Revel.
amplify. Oh, it's only if I played both.
Well, you could.
Well, I could do it no effect, make two rune
Oh,
chance.
yeah, yeah.
That's for one.
Oh yeah, that's more.
I guess I
That
could.
is more damage.
Yeah,
Yes,
I will.
you should do that.
Mordred, Revel.
I mean, honestly,
Two
what you
in the
should have done with
back.
that, what you should have done with that hand was just block,
Right,
and then just go to next. Honestly,
Right.
because this hand is
yeah,
horribly
right.
inefficient. Very
4,
inefficient.
2, and 2 with 2 on the back.
Unfortunately, my hand is like
I have like the
also unplayably bad. I'm very scared.
like I guess the
I'll take 2 rune chance.
makes it more fun.
I guess we'll block here. Take 1. All right, I am living on the top deck here. Living on the top deck. This
What's
is
your
the
blood
danger
deck
of 7. The danger of playing without arsenal. Oh, it doesn't matter actually. The top deck is. Yeah, I lost. The top deck is not a 6 anyway.
Is it a
Even
50-50 or is it?
Nope, not a 6. Even. So no trigger. Just comes in for 6, and I will take blood debt.
Which is at what number again?
7.
7.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Ooh, and that is
Pretty,
just short
pretty
of the magic scary brute number. But I think I do that for value, and then I just do gross Vis shenanigans and just start going to Value Town.
Valley Town sounds pretty good.
I don't know, 3 is about that like range of the dominate cheese. I'll do this and go to 3. Yeah, because I don't want to.
You're taking 5.
Oh, it's only coming at me for 6.
Yeah, it's only 6.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just take 5 then. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, this is pretty horrible. As in like game ending horrible. Over to you.
All right.
Hmm. Ugh. Games against Vis are too short. Haven't even had a single window to use hooves. I've not seen a single Graveling growl. Yeesh. Except like turn 1 when I couldn't play it anyway. Man. So crazy.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at
Game's
it,
just
this
over.
line's a little weird, but
I think I would literally put that in a case, like if I was gonna play with it or something.
I think I have to do that.
That's wild.
Yeah. But look how amazing.
And then I need to figure out what I'm discarding.
That's exclusive to
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to run this back real quick with that's all you got anyway.
Right.
And honestly, blue trade in.
yeah, you sit down and put it out, so it's just
In fact, I hope I have those out. I'm not even sure.
I was gonna say, did any of the? Oh, I could just
only
swarming. I think if I still have a swarming left, I guess that works.
I don't think you've played a swarming.
Yeah. This list is on. It should be on swarming. Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely on swarming. Just haven't seen it.
Okay.
You should maybe mark all of your positions so you can set your thing back up.
Are we off?
Those 2 rune chants are gone from Revel. Oh yeah, I mean they weren't there anyway.
These?
Oh yeah, you shouldn't. You
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah,
have
yeah,
those.
yeah.
I didn't even know you had them back there.
Good
Yeah.
call.
Died of Revel. Last question. Why no Shadow Blasphemous package? Because the only matchups right now where I'm taking in recursion are actually like so. I don't know, like
That's
mid-rangey that Shadow isn't good enough. Like Shadow is proactively good at getting out your recursion pieces, but it's a completely unnecessary card if you're running the recursion piece to begin with. So like right now, I'm running at the moment 3 Howl from Beyonds, and that costs me 3 sideboard space. Whereas if I want to run 2 Howl from Beyonds, because 2 is all I need, it costs me 5 sideboard space because I still need the 3 Shadow Blasphemous to actually find them consistently. And right now, I wouldn't run Shadow Blasphemous into most things in the game. I'd rather just run 3 Howls, and if it's a slow matchup, like Oldhim, Bravo, Dromai, sometimes Prism, like I can just play very patiently until I find at least the first one, and normally, upper third of your deck that's not that long into the game. You can just wait to turn into a Bloodette machine until after that. So
I
you just
basically
don't need Shadow Blast
shortcut
of it right now. I don't think Oldhim's like good enough, Dromai's good enough that they really deserve 3 slots in your sideboard.
Yes,
What's up?
I basically shortcut. So I did become the Arc Knight, find Swarming, pitch a blue, make a rune chant, Swarming. So it's 1 in the back. Swarming's at 4, go again.
Okay, I'll take the Arcane. And I'll block 4.
Okay. I will. Well, it's closing the chain because it's a non-attack, but Revel.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Wonderful.
5. And then Rosetta with the 1 floating for 5, 2, and 2.
Yep, I die. Very cool. Very fun.
Very cool,
very
fun
interesting. Yep, because best I can do is pitch 3 in.
Mm-hmm.
Take 1, 2, 3, 4. And I would have to. I guess I don't have to block on the physical itself. But then the issue is the
Clearing.
sand doesn't turn off Blood Debt,
Yeah.
no matter what, because it would have to be the
What was
blue.
the arsenal?
Yellow doesn't do it. Yellow's trade-in. Or the arsenal's trade-in. And red
Gotcha.
trade-in, oh man, if it was a blue, that first Blood Rush gets a lot better.
Yeah.
Also, that's all you got was just like complete throw.
Yeah.
Like, there's Mark of the Beast was actively a terrible card because I saw it turn 1 and 2. And
Right.
It's like literally
Right.
the worst time to ever see that card. It is decent when you're running the trade-in package and Hooves of the Shadow Beast because it's just an extra target to off the top trade-in, discard, trigger Hooves, go wide. But man, that was just like actively the worst card in the deck.
Let's see here. Anyone else want to step in the evil purple man shoes?
I actually have to head out. I gotta pick up my wife.
All right.
She's in Waterloo right now.
I'll play a game with Katsu.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might head out too. I don't know. It's like 30 minutes back.
Yeah, about 30
Yeah.
minutes.
What time is it?
It's 9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see what's up, and then I'll see if I'm going or not. I'm not like hard sold on it. So.
Yeah, if I didn't have the Casey, I could stay longer, but
Yeah, no.
she's with Courtney and Bobby right now. And Bobby gets up at 3 a.m. to work and he's gone to bed. So she's just kind of chilling there awkwardly.
Yeah, I'll move my stuff out of the way so it gets to me.
All right.
It's been fun playing. I can't say that pile's completely organized. Alphabetized, sorted.
Oh, Jesus, thank you.
Woo!
That's a lot.
You can come over to my house at any time.
Do you offer this as a service?
I actually
good at
learned that when I'm like organizing my things into like monster boxes, that I'm like I do not separate anything out by like class or talent or anything because it just takes me way too long to find stuff. It's way easier to just take every set and just A through Z with dividers between them.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah, you can see my my little room thing. I have
So
so many
definitely
cards,
3
I
that all you
cannot
got
organize
seems kind of
them.
crazy.
And so little space.
Yeah, I mean, if
shelving.
those were that's all you got instead of the Mark of the Beast, in those first 2 turns,
Also,
like that
you
is
learn
such
about magic
untold
cards
value
from-
for what I'm trying to do.
I didn't start
But
playing until
Are you still in that
I think Onslaught
let's
was
see,
the
where
first
were
that
my
I originally
sideboard
played,
game?
and then
That
I
was my
s-
block that I played. Onslaught Scores.
Yeah.
Block.
and then I stopped Kamal and all that, Macron, and then I stopped playing.
I feel bad for the chat. They're like, this struck again.
Was it Kamigawa? I think was maybe the last time I played. Or no, was there a Ganjo set after? What was that?
against Katsu, these are still decent.
There was Ismar Kanda's coach. There was oh gosh, I don't know, some
Let me see what's up, and then I might be able to say.
some
Okay.
some set with like ninjas and castles and something. I can't remember what it was
So
called.
these are out.
But anyway, so I've got all the cards from that still.
Yeah.
Most of them are very highly damaged though. Because
Oh,
I moved to like
Ninjutsu was the ability, right?
yes, ninjutsu. Yeah. But yeah, I moved so many times. So like at this point, I think I just trying to find somebody who wants to just play that game and give it to them. But when I posted like for the local group, I just got a bunch of like people who had tons of cards already, and they were like, "Yeah, I'll take them." And I was like, "No, that's not what I wanted." Like, that's not good. Hey, getting the close up for the chat.
Oh, it takes a bit, so
To focus.
probably won't see
It's
it.
sick though.
Well, not to focus. It's delayed.
Yeah, Ryan, what are you doing Saturday? There's like talks that Casey and Hannah are making now.
Yeah. So.
All right, I'll need to update the overlay.
This is just your stuff.
Yeah, you can just move that on the side.
That's what, because Hannah
Oh.
should be like not.
I wasn't quite in.
Yeah. So I'm doing that.
Oh, there we go.
I found
You
it.
can see it.
It's upside down. Sorry, chat.
Oh wow, the focus is much better when it's close up.
Yeah.
What would you
Or
know?
if you came over, like.
Imagine that.
Yeah,
So.
All right.
But yeah, I think I'm just hanging out outside.
I can update the hero
Yeah,
thingy.
he's probably it now.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, it's good to get some games in that. VGN 3, I think?
Yeah. Good. Good.
I think I have one of my decks still for you.
I'll be following and rooting for
What
you.
about the Fi game? We were supposed to play that.
I'll play against Fi.
Lee plays Ninja. He knows how to play that.
Pick up on it pretty quick.
I think Katsu is actually stronger in a deeper way
Yeah. I think
than Fi.
I think there's a lot more to think about with Katsu for sure.
Yeah.
The only thing that, like, I played a lot of games Katsu with Oldman, and I just couldn't figure out how to beat Oldman. So I just gave up.
Oldham, yeah, the Guardian matchup is one of our hardest matchups. And that's where I'm going to struggle in the next meta
Right.
after Prism.
That's where
But we're going to have to wait and see what Valcor, or what's the next set that comes out? Not
Dynasty?
Valcor. Dynasty.
Hell
Says,
yeah. The set
course,
with
yeah.
nothing but Levi's support. Isn't that right?
true?
What? No.
Confirmed?
We don't know.
Confirmed by James White.
So, let's see here.
Buy Exodore now.
Cold foil hexacore is like $40. Everyone disrespect them.
They have to release another Monarch type set for Prism and Chain, so you're gonna get more shadow cards.
That's the prayer.
And Rhinar still needs help, so
I think he's doing fine. I mean, the like aggro, like this isn't a here, but
well, I mean, getting things like Swing Big that helps Rhinar and Levia.
Are you guys leaving like right now or no?
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Right now? Oh, I need help sleeping. Come on. labor it up a
I
bit.
could stay for that and watch a game at least. If you have to go right
There we
now.
go.
Yeah, I gotta go for Casey. Hey, appreciate it, Ethan. Thank you.
Yeah, it was fun, man.
Thank you for having me
Fun.
over. Sandra, thanks for putting up with all of us. You know, you'll be all alone for like what, a week?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just her and the
You
cats.
and the cats and the gecko.
Right.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
See ya. Thanks for coming, Ryan.
You just single sleeping fire?
Yeah, because it's not my primary deck by any means. But I do want to take probably like, you know, this Phi, maybe
7.
Bravo, like up with me to France at least,
Right.
just to have something to play into. 5, up to you.
I'll play.
Okay. You'd love to see it, deck.
Alright, Tunic. Lake tap for 4, go again.
I will. Do I care about 2? Block 6.
Yeah, it's good. Gonna come in for 5, go again.
Rising Knee Thrust. Oh, sorry.
Why is it 5? What's happening? Oh,
Because I put
yeah.
it on the right card. Rising
Okay.
Knee Thrust.
Thought so. I'll block 5 and bottom this.
Yep.
Okay.
Kadachi.
Oh, we could get low value out of that. It's fine. Yeah, no blocks in that one. Take 1.
And Twin Twisters for 4.
And we'll block 3.
Yep.
Take 1.
Yep.
Non-block in hand. Not fun. But we filled the graveyard very proactively.
Yes.
Oh, we could be really dumb. That's not worth it. Now we'll hold off on really dumb, but we will come in for 8.
No blocks. 8.
Cool. Go to you.
Tunic. Lake tap.
For just 4?
4 go again. Yep.
No blocks.
No reactions.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going to discard the Katsu
Yep.
to go get Red Rising Knee Thrust. Come in for 5 go again.
No blocks.
Yep. No responses. 5.
Alright, 5.
Uppercut.
Lots of damage so far.
Twin Twisters for 4 go again.
You're not using the thingies. Okay, well, sure. I will stop the mask.
For 4?
Yep.
Okay. And then Kadachi.
Take 1. All right. I'll come in for 6 go again.
No blocks.
Go ahead, pick 3. Okay. Go ahead, pick 3 again. It hit 1 blood debt. Okay. And we're up to 3 blood debt. And you took 6 on the first one. Anything on the second one?
How much?
6 again?
No.
All right.
6. Yep.
Arsenal, go to you.
Okay. Tunic. Use the Tunic resource to play Belittle, revealing Twin Twisters to get a Minnowism, blue.
Sheesh, okay. Coming in for 3?
Yeah.
No blocks.
3 go again, yeah. Alright, just hang tight.
Cool.
3 no blocks. No response.
1, 2, 3.
No Katsu trigger.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Belittle.
Oh, belittle again. Oh, I see. Same 20 twisters.
Yeah. 3 go again.
Sure. No blocks. You're not using the thingies.
I've got too much in my hands going on.
So you just need 1 through 5, right?
Hopefully. I don't want to see no cheese CNC. Get out of here.
Do I even need another reversal? Red minimalism. All right, now this cut will count.
Sure.
Yep, we got 3.
Did I take 3 from that one? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Maybe I did. It's a big deal. I don't know.
Twin twisters for 4. Go again.
Red minimalism. Because that at least turns it off, right? That's really bad. A really bad spot. So actually that makes this the worst card. That is very strange. Because this is going to replace itself, and then we'll be left with 3. We just blocked with 1. If that's the case, it really is the worst card.
Just a reminder for chat, I have 2 cards in hand. 1 card known is minimalism
Is the
red.
minimalism. Yeah. Jesus. I think actually because of that, we're not gonna hope it works out that way. We'll just go for this. We'll block 1. Reactions.
No reactions.
I will, that's all you got. Block 4.
Razor.
Okay. Take 3.
Now, is that the power thingy, or is that it's whatever its power
It doesn't
is?
do anything here.
Okay.
It has to be base 2.
We'll draw a card off mask.
Yep.
And I'll come in for 4 with a snatch.
Could be snaps into something. This game's so over anyway. Red trade-in is just the worst card in the game. Sure. Very low value. But we'll just husk.
Yep. No. No snaps here. Just move to arsenal.
Yep.
And turn.
I will trade in from arsenal, discard a trade in, draw a card, and pray. That was horrible. Okay.
Alright.
Comes in for 3, go again.
3, go again. I'll block for 1 here just so I can not use the defense, I guess. I'll take 2.
You'll take 2. I'll close the chain just to clear out some of this trash. Come in for 4.
Effects.
Maybe go again.
When do I
Or
know?
exactly 3. I don't even care if it misses at this point.
Right.
Well, I do. That's
Okay.
I absolutely do.
1, 2, 3.
1 miss. 2 more blood debt. Coming in for 4, go again.
No blocks.
Cool. Arsenal.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
2 and a counter here.
We are not going to survive.
red minimalism.
Yep.
Belittle for 6, revealing 3. Gonna go get a blue minimalism.
Mm-hmm. Getting a blue, showing Ride the Tailwind. Sure, no blocks.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll discard to Katsu, and even bigger than that, to go get a card with combo. Grab a Hurricane Technique.
Mm-hmm.
Kadachi.
Sure, no blocks.
Yep.
1.
Ride for 3. Go again.
For 3, go again. Well, I hate to block with this card, but it is the card I have to block with. Or I can try to get really lucky. I can pretend I get really lucky. It would be 4 misses, 1 hit. That is my only route, because I'll never get 2. Also, I let this... Well, I guess there are multiple options. Or I let this hit. You draw a card, you still have 2 floating.
2 and the Hurricane.
Yep. Which means you just get to then come in for another 5 and reset Arsenal.
This is not 5 itself.
No, this is...
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't misunderstood.
8, go to 4. It's pretty bad, but it would be my last chance to do it. Okay, no blocks.
Okay.
I'll draw with mask.
Yep. That's funny. Leg tap for 4, go again.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then Hurricane Technique with 4 representing 5.
Yep, I'll just take it. You can, yeah, I don't want to
Okay.
play. We're done.
Yep.
Yep. Not many good things coming together.
Yeah, that was not a game.
That all you got just didn't really do anything. I guess it is. It's
has done
hoping for a
things.
lot for it to really affect much in this matchup. Like, I thought maybe the fact that it's a defense reaction is good enough that, like, you get enough value off it, maybe blocking the important Kadachi, that it's valuable, but it was not what I needed in these hands.
Yeah.
Also, red trade-in, once again, is the most clunky, abysmal card.
What are you playing it for? To try to get that
Playing it for?
to fix the Levia draws to try to get into the resources and everything?
No. The trade-in is just a mini Blood Rush enabler because it turns on Claws, it pluses you a card off Beast Within, it turns off Blood Debt with Mark the Beast, lets you play Graveling at the end of the chain as well.
Okay.
So it's just another power card in the deck, but in red it's not different enough because I was running it in blue and I really liked it in blue, but I've been trying red to see if the +2 matters, and I wish it was a blue almost every time, because the problem that keeps coming up is I have a piece in Arsenal I already really like. Like, there's a lot of good Arsenal targets in this deck, and then I draw into the red trade-in, and it's like, well, hold up a second. This isn't the other half of the combo piece that is what I'm waiting to play these out for, or this isn't a good example, but like a Dread Screamer. So then it's like, well, I can't play these out because I don't have the ideal hand yet, but because this is a red, what else do I do with it? So then it forces playing out really weird stuff just to put in red trade-in, where if this was a blue, I never am in that problem. It just opens it up now to, oh, it can be my blue card for the turn, and I'll just pitch it.
Yeah.
But if it's good for Arsenal, if I have no Arsenal, then sure, toss it and it's fine. So yeah, it's definitely not right in red. I'd be more interested in trying like 1 red, 2 blue, because I really like its effect, but man, especially in like the short games, if I don't see it like turn 1, it is really bad. Really, really bad. So yeah, I don't think I have the blues within the stack of cards is the problem. Well, also it's very late and everyone's leaving, so
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not after this one. So.
yeah.
But Phi's ready.
Phi's sleeved.
Did you wanna clash Phi versus this, or did you want me to try to run Phi against the Levia? I can try to run Phi. I'm not as familiar with it, but
we can wrap it up. I can try Phi. I'm more interested to see.
I would have like piloted on your ends.
Yeah,
okay.
because I haven't really seen the deck post stubbies.
Yeah.
And this list is from another YouTuber, TCG Talk.
Well, thanks for having me. It was fun. Good
Let's
seeing
see
you.
it.
Fun.
Yep.
Ethan, if you ever go down to Penn, always down for some games.
Yeah, I don't know why I'd be down there, but I would be interested in games at least.
Nice meeting you, Senator.
All right, the last cards to add in were these. And then I need my equipment stuff, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah. Now I gotta think, do I sideboard anything for Phi? I think I might. I think I am supposed to. But how much and of what? Typically, like, Command and Conquerors are really good against, like, the Art of War decks, because it's really hard to use that Art of War properly when you're being chased by a Command and Conquer. And then Flick Flacks and Sinks are really good against, like, go wide attacks, and 4s are really good breaking point block for Phi for most things. So sometimes we tend to bring in these defense reactions against other also aggressive decks, because we can always discard them to Katsu's ability as well. This way we can continue to maintain aggression if we're in that position. But also, playing against Phi, you want to be able to block out those tunic triggers. Sorry, not the tunic, the mask triggers. You want to be able to block out the mask triggers, prevent the mask triggers. So that's why playing the defense reactions are good. Yeah, pretty much. So I think I just bring in the 6 defense reactions and not bring in the Command and Conquers, especially with Stubbies gone. The reliance on Art of War is a little bit lower, but it's still very strong, and I think that most Phi still play it.
Yeah, I mean, Art of War Spreading Flames is still like a turn you build for.
Yeah.
Just need to find the Phoenix Flames. These are out. So this one's more interesting to me because it is a Kodachi Phi. Because
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because Brand of Cinder Claw says your next attack gains Draconic. So that actually does apply to Kodachis.
Yes, it does.
So that is just like immediate synergy on the board compared to having to splash it in like an Emberblade deck, your attacks are what you're trying to give Draconic to. But now you have a weapon that like it can always be relevant for, and it helps spread with Mask, and it's more interesting, I think. So we've got this. Okay. So, and I also don't own Shuko or Flame Scale, but that's what those are.
Okay.
There's a couple other proxies in the deck. Also, your shoulder is in the way of the hand camera. If you want to just scoot that way a little bit, maybe. Just have very broad shoulders for everyone else. Alright, I'm really expecting this to be the perfect deck to end the night on because it's so brain dead, but maybe I'm wrong.
I know, I feel pretty brain dead right now.
Yeah, it definitely hit me recently. Holy moly.
Yeah, you felt that, just like that.
Yeah.
It's so hot outside here today, too, as well. That energy is just draining.
Yep. But,
This probably might be my last game.
oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it anyway after this because
Yeah.
I need to get things ready to go for tomorrow. We're trying to get to Ithaca pretty early.
Yep, I'm getting ready to drive to Maine tomorrow.
Drive where?
To Maine.
Maine?
Mhm.
Holy moly.
Yep.
Is that
so-
far from you?
Well, it's about 9 hours where I'm going.
9 hours.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm from Maine, so we're heading home to visit my family
Oh, very cool.
for the weekend. Gotta go to the beach.
Actually, I'm just gonna put it right on top. That way I don't forget. This is Shuko, Flame Scale, Mask, Schneckers.
3. This is good for you.
Beautiful.
The
I'll
die
just
roll.
second.
Yep. This is hugely critical in this matchup. Did you want to cut?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, it's brand new Nebulous Leaves, baby. Don't match Phi at
Nice.
all. All right, so this is Flame Scale and this is Tiger Stripe.
Yeah.
So we're just running a lot of armor, even though we're a ninja.
Yes. Well, one of Ninja's weakest facets is their ability to block, unless they're going into the combo side of the game and playing like the flick flacks.
Where am I gonna put this where I don't forget?
What is it? Oh,
I'm just gonna, whatever. We'll just put it
Okay.
right on top.
Okay.
I won't forget. All right, I'm going second.
Yes.
Go for
Okay.
it.
Oh, you're going second. That's
Yep.
right. So, Tunic trigger.
Well, that is a pretty foil. I don't know how foils show up on the camera. I guess we'll find out. But it is very pretty. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what card it is, obviously, but
It's not even a new card.
I'm not going to disagree because my Katsu deck is 100% foiled out right now as well.
How long does it take you to set up the stream? Oh, actually, speaking of, let me fix the game thing. I'll turn off the stream with this funny little, like, behind the scenes thing I put together. So you'll see what some of the setup is like. But it actually takes a good bit these days. And this camera is not the correct camera. I don't know if anyone's new, but once again, I don't have a powered USB hub, but that's what I need to attach my new powerful camera. So in the meantime, we have to make do with my phone. But you know, it is pretty grainy. I'm not super happy with it. But I will be fixing that soon. But I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes.
We're going to go ahead and Karachi. Come in standard.
How much do I care about some blowout turn? I don't think very much, honestly. Oh yeah, hopefully you can read what that's supposed to be. You know what? First Kodachi. No sweat. No
Yeah.
blocks.
Yeah, no reactions.
39.
The second Karachi.
I still don't. No blocks.
Yeah.
38.
Last resource for a Twin Twisters coming in for 4 with Go Again.
4 go again. I'll block 5.
You got it. And then 3.
With go again,
With
though,
go again,
to be
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I'll block 3.
No.
This is a double strike, by the way.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, I'm gonna just keep my last card and arsenal it.
Sounds good. I'll draw 1, 2, 3. I think we drew good cards, team. I'm pretty sure. All right, let me do some quick maths. So, this card then counts this card, which then means 1, 2, 3. Holy, why is that so beautiful? It just works so well.
Almost like there's design behind it.
1. Next attack, Draconic.
No blocks.
Take it, baby. Sure. Draconic. Attack for 1. Has go again.
Block for 1.
Ooh, interrupting the chain, eh?
Mm-hmm. I've played Ninja a time or
Not
two.
Draconic. Attack for 1.
1.
I get it. I see.
Yep.
Pay for 5. Cost 1.
You bet.
Because there's only 2. Come in for 2. Tiger Stripe.
No blocks.
Okay. Haha.
Haha.
5.
Rupture, huh?
Rupture this bad boy.
Yeah, so it's coming in for
Ugh,
5.
I just threw up my hand and it just
Yeah.
dealt damage. How cool was that? Felt really fun. Man, there's no blood debt I have to deal with? Whew. Freaking nuts. And I get to arsenal a card even though I went that wide? Sheesh. You blocked this one. So this is Mask again.
Yeah.
Not the most relevant, honestly.
Yeah, without the go again. I mean, but with 1 card in hand and a card draw, the potential to use the scales is there, but it is kind of early in the game yet still. But sometimes when you have the opportunity to use an equipment when you're playing Ninja, that's the right time to do it. But it's hard to say sometimes. So I'm looking here to see what I gotta do to try to block this out. I think I gotta use this card.
How cool. This applies to weapons. That is so sweet. It makes the whole thing make sense because you go pitch blue, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah.
It becomes like effectively the exact same as Ember Maw, but you don't need to start with another
And
attack.
this guy, I think. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and block with a Twin Twisters for 2 and a Rising Knee Thrust for 3, making that a 5 block.
Arsenal.
Yep.
Man, how come I don't own like cold foil Kodachis? What's going on here? Just got my normal tokens.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking for here. Tunic to 2.
Oh, oops. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to cut that card. That's from when I thought I was playing into Old Him. That's fine. Doing it right, yeah. Sure, I'd like to see a quick behind the scenes when you shut down. I'm considering trying fab content for fun. Sweet, yeah. I've got this little like intro reel that shows some of the setup. So I'll toss that back on as we sign off. But really, it's a question of like transportation of everything, which as of now, I've got like a golf bag and everything, like even all 3 stands just slot right in. And then I've got like my computer monitor or computer with like its little fan and all that coming in for 3.
Yep.
I still have 1.
Yep, 1 card in hand, 1 in arsenal.
Base 2 or less has go again. No blocks.
Yep, no responses. No effects.
Cool with the lighting, cool with the cushion and fighting, doing it right.
Yeah, I think this is correct here. Gonna come in for 3 again. for
Okay.
the 100 wins from the arsenal. I was strong debating whether that was the right call or if I should have just left it in the arsenal for later.
Interesting. I doubt you're making much use out of that go again then.
Probably not.
Um,
I mean, so if we're looking
Discard.
at this, I have no resources, right? So most of my 4 power attacks would cost 1 typically, unless it's a
Right,
snatch.
right.
If it's
And
a
you'd
snatch,
rather
then you're
arsenal
gonna
that
block
to-
it out anyway.
to build into tunic. So I don't
Right.
expect another attack, so I think I am more free to just sink. Not going to get full value. But
This is a good card to sink on because it's got the 3 power, so it's got the 4 defense. It turns off the breaking scales, so even if I had a follow-up attack here, he's not at risk at the mask trigger.
cool.
Gonna move to end turn.
Sounds good. All right, so now I'm trying to really put pressure on into your Tunic 3
Yeah.
because I don't want you to just have a blowout ninja turn. And what's nuts is that I have 7 equipment block here. That is really crazy. Okay. 3, go again. If it hits, banish something that costs less. The chain links has 1 less, but
Yeah.
you know
no
what?
blocks.
It'd have to be 0 right now. So yeah.
Yes.
Then I'll come at you for 1.
Double strike. Fancy, fancy. No blocks.
Okay, it will banish itself. Come back now for 2. And this is representing mask. Trying to make you block mask on the 2, not the 3. Hopefully make it a little... Well, actually, that's not necessarily true against Ninja. If I put it on the 3, then normally your good cards, your combo cards block 3. So that probably is wrong. All right, so hold up.
That's 2 though, isn't it?
Yeah,
What
because
is
of
it?
Shuko. So, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
put the mask trigger
Oh, is
on
it
something
3?
that
Is
matters
3
more.
because of Shuko?
No, it'd be 2 because of Shuko. But
Oh,
I'm
right,
thinking, I think I do want to put the mask on a 3 attack, not a 2. So instead, we'll leave this
Yeah.
banished. We'll come in for 3. It has go again. Oh no, sorry.
Because
It wouldn't have
especially
go
playing
again.
against Ninja, you know that Ninjas have a lot of 2 powered, 2 defense
Yeah.
costs, values. And so you don't want to give me as many options to be able to block that out with. You want me to have fewer options to choose from.
But actually, I can't do that. This needs 2 draconic chain links. So never mind. It does have to be the double strike.
Okay, so
coming
it
in
is
for
double
2,
strike coming
threatening
in.
mask.
Yeah. Two.
All right, did block that, so no mask necessarily. So now we'll go Kadachi 1.
Yep, no blocks.
Kadachi number 2.
One card in hand.
1 card in hand.
If he draws a card off the mask, it probably is going to become an arsenal card. Or extend the chain just a little bit further. And I'm not afraid of damage specifically. I'm going to go ahead and take this. Go to 30.
All right, then I will make you decide on mask.
Yeah,
This is coming in
that's
now for
3.
3. No go again, though. No go again.
No blocks.
All right, mask is going to trigger.
Yeah.
I'll draw this. See, that's interesting. This is a bad arsenal, so I can just trade it in for the Phoenix Flame. Just kind of guarantee that. So I think I will do it.
Yep,
We're going to
Yep.
arsenal the Phoenix Flame
that's smart.
and go over
You're
to
not
you.
wasting any cards doing that either. Because it's a pitch, you'll
Yeah.
come
'Cause
it
the-
back, so.
This was a turn where I actually couldn't play the Phoenix Flame out anyway, so I'm assuming that I'll have a turn like that coming up.
Yeah. So my
I'll just save
turn
that
here
damage for later.
is actually going to be kind of like a little off base. And I'm not going to explain that until we get going. So Tunic, Hurricane Technique for 4.
What was this hand?
Wait till you see mine.
Jesus. You see this, people? Wow.
You just block with
That's
all of
rough. Coming in for 4.
Mhm.
No blocks.
First things first, here we have an Ancestral. I'm going to draw a card off the Ancestral. Not what I wanted it to be, unfortunately. Let's see. And then we will just go ahead and pitch to Razor as well, making that an 8.
Yep.
I have an on hit, no cards in hand, no attacks, no resources to follow up with. That's going to be that.
Wow. All right, your awful turn is met by my awful
Yeah.
turn. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
This is remarkable in how horrible it is. I'm very impressed with myself. I'm going to play triple Rise from the Ashes. Come in for 12.
Hold on, I gotta just get. Alright, what's it do again?
+3,
Oh my god.
+3, base 3. Come in for 12 in a 5 deck. Who's done it before?
I mean,
folks?
you
Who's done it before?
Just play that on the on the Phoenix Flame. That would have been
See,
hilarious.
but then it's only 9.
I know.
I want the...
But that would have still been 3 more coming in afterwards.
Yeah, so it'd be 12, but then I'd lose this.
Right.
So this is better. Because I get to keep this. Yeah.
This does not have, it does not
No, it's just coming in for 12.
Right.
Whew!
Yeah.
Has that ever happened before? Put that one in the history books. Going in for 12 in a 5 deck.
What do I have? What do I want to keep?
With Emerald Blade, you do 1 more damage though, but you get more chance for mana, so interesting trade-off. Control 2, you have 2 units in play. I believe it counts itself. Rising Up and Law of Vein, so 2 chain links. Control of Draconic. Yeah, I mean, the rest of this deck is built around, like, not really using that last resource. So the fact that you are paying, like, 1 more for the Phoenix Flame is built into the cost curve of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the idea. It's not my list, though. I took it from TCG Talk, which is another YouTube channel that does a lot about ninja stuff, a lot of Katsu, now a lot of Phi. And I always trust what he's saying, so I just took this off his YouTube video and wanted to try
I'm
it.
just going to go ahead and block 4 of it and take the other
8?
8.
Nice. I'll draw 4, go to you.
Yep. Tunic back to 1 here. Oh no, I made a mistake. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was alright.
Wait, did you want to
tired.
sync something else?
No, I just wanted to not use it.
To not use sync?
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that. You can take 4 more and keep it if you
Okay.
want. I'm down for that. Take 4
Yeah,
more damage.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Alright, so we're pitching a Captain's Call to swing with a leg tap for 4 go again.
No blocks. Well, actually, you did keep the full grip here. So if I'm smart, right, I should think about you wanting to trigger Katsu.
Right.
And I've seen you use 1 Ancestral. So I could really try and sack Shuko and Flamescale. But then I do get blown out, but I've seen the 1 Razor, I've seen the 1 Ancestral. But that is still a huge blowout. You can't Breaking Scales it, which would be the reason to like try for it now. To interrupt your big play. I don't quite know. I don't know. I think I will risk it. We'll block 4. What you got? You got that attack reaction?
Yep.
Yep.
Razor.
Okay.
So that'll give you 3 damage.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
And trigger the Katsu.
Yep.
Discarding the 0 cost here. To go get Raising Red Nithras, coming in for 5 go again.
Still scary stuff here. No blocks. Take 5.
Yep.
2, 19.
Uppercut. And here we'll just play out a yellow 100 wins for 2 go again.
2 go again. Okay, well, that is threatening mask, but it's not really threatening you winning the turn cycle.
Yeah.
I could use my own mask. There's no way that's right yet, because you're still going to be forced out while I have snaps up. No blocks.
Okay, no reactions.
All right.
Okay.
1, 2. We'll draw. Good or bad, 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 good or bad,
Eh.
good or bad.
1.
Take it.
Move to end turn.
Okay.
Arsenal.
All right, I did lose Shuko.
Yep.
It was a risk. Obviously, would have been insane if he didn't have the follow-up. Effectively, would have blocked like 5 damage. But the other reason to do that was because I need to. So that turn cycle, right? We see I'm still ahead when we pass back into my 5-card hand.
Yep.
The reason we tried to go that way is because I need to protect my power card turns. Since I'm not a Tunic deck, my push needs to come from hand. So I'm going to play Art of War, say +1, banish to draw. And we're going to banish there, draw 1 and 2. So we'll leave the 1 out so I remember. That's interesting how that came together, huh? Wow, very interesting.
An Art of War turn when I'm only at 15 life is significantly scary.
So I said +1, so I want to attack 4 times, ideally. It's going to cost a lot, though. But I think we just have to do it. Yeah, I guess we have to do it. Actually, I have a proxy card in hand.
Yeah.
I'm going to play it no matter what. What does Take the Tempo do? I know it's a 1 for 5. What exactly is the text?
I believe it's
Did I play one or block with one?
if you have hit, if this is
I
the
did block
third
with one.
hit
Okay, hold on,
that
hold on.
hits in a row, and it has to be sequential in a row, then
Okay.
you get some effects from it.
Okay,
But
so
it
it
has to be
says-
hit in a row.
Yeah, if you've hit 3 or more times this combat chain.
Oh, this combat
Banish the top
chain, the whole
card.
chain.
But it doesn't have a Nate go again. So what that means for my turn then is I have to lead with it.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to snap.
Snap it, yep.
So this is coming in for 6.
For 6, yep. And so now I don't have to worry about the actual effect on it
No.
because that's not going to be as significant for me. But it is a lot of damage. But here I take the 6.
Okay, I will react with Snappies.
You got it.
Give that sucker go again. Then I'll come in for 5 with Blaze Headlong.
Mm-hmm.
So this has go again because I've played a red this turn.
Yep.
Thanks to Take the Tempo.
I take 5.
Okay, and then this is threatening mask, but it is my small attack for the turn. It's just 2 because it's +1 because he's Draconic and the Art of War. It's coming in for 2. No Shuko. The difference is a 2 or a 3 on this turn. I think we're still fine.
No blocks.
No reactions. You're gonna let me draw? Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe not. Oh, Flick Flack, okay. Cool. Then I'll come in for 6 Breaking Point,
See,
which
this
is no longer...
This is what I was debating at this point, right? So I was trying to figure out if I needed to block with a smaller card in my hand in order to be able to save this for the follow-up attack that might be significantly bigger and
Yeah.
threaten my actual life total.
Well, this is threatening Arsenal, which was completely irrelevant, because no matter what,
Yeah.
you've been able to play it out either here or here.
Yeah.
So
This is 6
it's
now?
just 6, so, you know, it's cool that it was a lot of damage,
Yeah.
but...
Well, I guess I just block here.
I believe we can. Take 3?
Nope, it'd be 5.
Oh,
So
because it's a
take one.
combo. Yep, take
Yeah.
1. All right, that is good to me.
Yeah.
So now,
It's bad to me, though. I'm
Yeah.
not in a good spot.
now we're in a position where if you can get one more Tunic turn off, I'd be very surprised. Like a good
Right.
Tunic turn.
So, Tunic to 2.
Yep. Because I still have 3 block on my equipment. You also have 3 block on your equipment.
Yeah.
But you'd have to lose Tunic.
Yep. I'm a pretty funny hand as well, so let's see. Yep, that's useless. Yep. I will go with 5, draw a card.
Interesting. So this is your Snap's turn. If there ever was going to be one, no blocks.
Snaps.
Take 5. So my question becomes, can I be greedy with this card? And I think I can.
Kadachi.
Yeah, wow, I think I really can be. No blocks. Actually, should I flame scale? I think I should. Just because if there is one more chance here, I will block here for 1.
Yep. Kadachi.
Take it.
Like tap.
Take it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. So I was debating arsenaling that, but I wanted to see if I could pressure. But obviously, like if it's not pressuring lethal, then you're not gonna block if you can help it because you want to pressure lethal.
Right. And this is some of the beauty of the Kadachis here. I wouldn't be able to pull this off without the Kadachi. We're going to come in for 3. Go again. Lethal.
Yeah. Block 2, I'll take 1.
Okay. Kadachi for 1. It's crazy.
Block 2.
Kadachi for 1.
Block 1.
Okay. And then check out how disgusting this is. 5. Because it sees 4 links. So that's the beauty of...
So blocking for 5?
It's coming in for
technically
5, yeah. That's the beauty of Lava Burst over...
4.
We could take 1. Oh, Arsenal. That's the beauty of the Kadachis in like this late game scenario over the Emberblade is because it's not only the wide pressure, but it's an enabler for the rupture stuff.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Snatch.
All right, let me do the big calculations. There's no combination cards that you draw off the top that I die to, so I think I'm good to take it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Draw a
Arsenal that
card.
sucker.
Yeah. Of course, it's not a good card for,
On a flick
for the
flag?
stream.
Come on.
You can't look. You can't know what that is yet.
Okay. I'll start with an Art of War, and I'll say banish for +1, and actually not sure on the banish. I could get pretty punished if I don't draw a playable. So in that case, should I be super safe? Maybe I should just say go again. Because that guarantees this, Kadachi, Kadachi. Or +1 is this. You know, because that might not have go again. I don't know the deck well enough to know what I'm likely to draw here. But, yeah, we'll banish here. I'll say go again. Not +1.
Okay.
Just because. Then we draw 1 and 2. Okay, so I was bailed out, but that's fine. I'll come in for... I guess I do want it to be this. 3, go again, because of the Art of War.
3.
4, go again, because I've played a red.
4.
Into Kadachi 1.
Yep. 2.
Yep. Kadachi 2. Into, it doesn't matter. I guess it would be Phoenix, pay 1 just in case it's a flick flack. Sorry.
It's minimalism.
Into Salted Wind.
Yep.
Usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that minnowism was not a good draw off that snatch. Especially since Flick Flack was next on the deck.
It was next. Okay, yeah. Wow. It is. I mean, that ended up being pretty close.
Yeah. I do have some ability, so those defense reactions really help me protect myself against a few things in this matchup. That's why they're so important to bring in, because I do have to be able to stop some of those mass triggers by only using one card to do so. And there was like 3 times throughout the game or so, roughly, that I was almost able to take that tempo back, but I just didn't have the right card draws for it.
Yeah, because the 2 life difference was whether or not you
Yeah.
drew a blue on that hurricane turn.
Yeah.
If you drew a blue, then it would be Kadachi. That's 2 life, which
Yep.
forces at least mask interaction or a card from hand just
Right.
later in the game. So that was
Yeah.
definitely big. So Spreading Flames Art-of-War never came up. Neither did Art-of-War. But what did come up was 12 Tall. I enjoyed that.
That was pretty
really
funny. That was the other thing too, was I was kind of stuck. I needed to keep that sink in order to discard it to Katsu, in order to go extend that hand and extend that line and try to retake that tempo. But maybe that was also a wrong decision as well. Maybe I should have actually just blocked the 4 and tried my best to try to get tempo on a different turn.
Best play here is to use Art-of-War in reaction step for lethal.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's super true, because it was an arsenal.
Oh yeah,
so.
yeah. I didn't even
Because
think
it
about
was,
that. That's how tired I am.
Yeah, me neither. Because I had the yellow.
But yeah, you just swing for 3 and then play Art of
Well,
War.
no, because my only go again card was the yellow brand. But even so, you're probably blocking that with a 2, not a 3.
Right. I mean, I want to be as efficient as I possibly can,
Right.
because I don't
But-
have the room to not be efficient.
But to be fair, there's the chance that you
Overblock.
only have 3s
Yeah.
in hand. So I couldn't guarantee it because this was my only go again. So it would have been.
You need to
lead
be able
with
to
this.
attack with a 3 and then use your Art of War.
Yep.
You can't attack with a
Yep.
2 into your Art of War.
Exactly. Leading with the 2, it would just put me in that spot where, yes, I could +1 after the fact, but then it puts me in the reverse situation of I'd be forced to banish either the Lava Vein or the Blaze Headlong, both of which have potential to just fizzle if I don't draw what they're looking for. Blaze Headlong's looking for more reds, and the other one's looking for more Draconic.
Yeah.
So that was the issue, is I don't know how the deck's built to know which one's more likely to banish. So I just went for banish this instead, because if I choose go again, then that hand just sees itself and is live, because I can play the red first into Blaze Headlong, then what I draw doesn't matter. So yeah, I could have done it like a cheesy lethal, but it also opens me up to actually not present lethal. Like it's a cheesy way, but it could actually not work. So that was the one thing.
Yeah, the going wider was definitely a lot better in this
Yeah.
case, because all you had to do was extend past my hand size. If you could attack more times than cards I had in hand, I was dead. So, and with those Kadachis, I mean, that's how you do it.
Banish Lava and attack with Red Cinder. I didn't have Red Cinder was the problem. It was Yellow Cinder. So you're right. If it was red, like 100%, that play is better. But I did consider other lines, not necessarily the Art of War for lethal, but now that we've talked it through, because it was a yellow, there was actually susceptible to just not working. But man, Fi is like, it's crazy how aggressive you can be for not like a real downside. Like, Levia has Blood Debt, and she's susceptible to disruption. Fi is susceptible to disruption, but like you don't have Blood Debt, so like you can still just be a dumb aggro deck, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, as when I play Levia, I have to like stress over, Jesus Christ, if I include the wrong color trade-in, I lose the game like every other time I see it. Like that's insane, the amount of difference between like the effect the cards have.
Yeah, I think there's a
deck.
lot of like similarity between cards in this deck in Fi, and there's a lot of differences in cards in Levia.
Right, there's a lot of redundancy in Fi.
Yeah, redundancy. That's a much better word than I was thinking.
The issue with Levia is you actually like don't want all your cards to do the same thing, because you have not enough of the really good stuff like Endless Maw. Man, if every card in your deck could be Endless Maw or Dread Screamer, your deck's insane. Like those are the best cards in Levia. But you don't have enough of them, so you have to start building around that. And then naturally you run into issues of, okay, well then what makes the weird counts? Like how How does those last slots fill out? If they can't be good 6s, if they can't be good blues anymore, what brings it all together? And Levia is also a deck where like one small mistake impacts every turn. Like like one of the easiest things to do wrong with Levia is just commit to Blood Debt at the wrong time. Like there were a lot of games tonight where there were patient plays like the first couple turns. There are some times where Levias will just like play aggro from turn 1 and then
Super
it's
Pants.
not good enough.
No, I do not run Blue Flick Flack in this version of Katsu. And the reason is that there's a lot of other blues that we use, and we're not very combo heavy.
Yeah, that version is not combo, right? Like you're
Yeah.
not running the main combo at
Right.
least. It's just like the breakpoint stuff.
We want to make sure to be as aggressive and low to the ground as possible in this version of Katsu, and that's so we don't want to have a lot of defense reactions. So the defense reactions that we do have, we want to make sure that they're bigger and count a lot more.
All right, well, Lee, good run. I think everyone was
Yeah.
on stream at least twice tonight, so that's good.
Yep.
Man, I really wish I had like a whole week to try to schedule game
Mhm.
nights because I'm so behind. Like I don't even have the list I want to play yet. There's more to complain about my list than there is to enjoy about the list. But we'll tinker. Tonight's games taught me a lot. Every game with Levia, there was like something specifically that I can fix for next time. Like not just it went wrong, unlucky, whatever. No, there was a reason. It was trade-in was the wrong color, or
Yeah.
don't count for. You didn't see the game against Bravo, but that game was incredible. Just for it to come down to literally the last 2 cards in my deck were double reds, and I knew turn 0 I pitched double reds. So I was counting through, and I'm like, oh, next hand is the double writhing that I pitched turn 0. So all I need is at least 1 yellow, and I can Howl Loop and lock the game, because it'd be dominate, right? But instead, I draw, and the last 2 cards of the deck were 2 red Gravelings into the 2 red Writhing. So I was 1 resource short from being able to pitch into Howl, so I couldn't turn off Blood Debt and die. And it's like, wow, like, do you ever mind, like, do you ever see that? And actually, there was an argument for yes, like, you can track that. You can check what you've seen. You can leave other routes open than just that line winning the game. So yeah, I learned a lot tonight. It was good. It's good stuff.
I'll be departing here soon, but I got a few minutes to answer any of the Katsu questions out there as well, for anybody who wants to know a little bit more about what I'm working with here.
The more important thing for Ethan to know is to just value block with Master One's opponent. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's super true, actually. That is a very good point. So I wonder if even... Wow, when you put it that way, I wonder if even where our life was at when I blocked with Shuko was more incorrect. Because Shuko is guaranteed +1,
Yeah.
where Mask is like never guaranteed anything. I wonder what our lives were at. I don't quite remember. But I definitely missed 2 damage from Shuko because the
you
game
blocked
lasted
earlier
enough.
with it.
Yeah, the game lasted enough where it would have buffed the Phoenix and then buffed like a Cinder Maw or something. I don't know.
No, for sure. Definitely, you save your mask for as long as possible. But like, yeah, three life is the absolute. But like, even if it's like under 10, sometimes you consider using your mask to block with, because at that point, your extensions are just already very strong.
Did you guys see? I'm not sure I've really shit on this one. I need to do like a, pimp my Levia type video where I just show off all the stuff I've picked up.
Yeah.
But this one is incredible. It's these guys out in the UK buy the same token. They actually used to design a lot of X-Wing stuff that I used when I played that game. But they designed this spin down dial for Blood Debt. And you're supposed to like mark this like, oh, I turned off Blood Debt. But it's a little hard to grab, so I just leave it in no matter what. But it's really cool. Like, you get this dial effect. You get to see like some runic stuff in the middle. Snap on that Blood Debt thing. Oh, it did pop up. Cool. Yeah, got a lot of cool goodies. So if nothing else, I'll be pimped out when I'm on Levia.
Yeah.
Is this logged into my Facebook? I can show off one thing. Oh, I don't think it is. Did I send you the pictures from Fry the Eggs, what she did for me?
Would it be via
The
Facebook
Scabskins?
or
The Scabskins and
I
Gamblers?
don't think Scabskins.
Oh, man. Well, I at least posted it in the Discord. Those come in tomorrow, and I can't freaking wait. I've been waiting to make my my skirmish video. I'll probably record it tomorrow and put it out. But I've been waiting to record it because I don't have her altars in hand yet, and they are so freaking hot. If you pull up the Discord, and in flexing, the chat flexing. Oh, the Legal Levia Discord.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Flexing.
Yeah.
Scroll up a bit.
Up or down?
Look at those. Look at those. So I asked her to pick up some non-foil scabskins and gamblers.
Yeah.
Just because, paint on the foil, it still warps a bit, whatever. To then remake them like Levia standing on like the summoning circle, and then Levia throwing like wishing bones, like voodoo stuff. Man, I am so hyped. Like they are going to be incredible, and they're the two equipment pieces I can't afford in cold foil
Let's see if that worked.
because they're ridiculous. So I'll have those in hand tomorrow. Oh, look at that. Man, see, look how good the camera quality is when it's that close. Like,
Yeah.
I swear, there's got to be a camera out there that's made to film like 4:3 ratio, like really high quality. Because the problem is, all these cameras are like 1080p, and they're amazing at 1080p, but then you have to like blow them up, and they start losing quality because you're only trying to record like this space. So I was looking into, like document scanners. Like
Okay.
there's like those document cameras that like read pages really well, like they're specifically made for text.
Yeah, my phone actually does it.
Perfect. So that idea, I was going to try to get one of those cameras and like have it here because like this is text, like maybe it works, and it's framed this way, not 1080, but I couldn't find one that was detachable. They all like came on clamps, and also no one's tried it before, so I don't know if it would work.
Yeah.
But that's what I need. Like, I need a camera that's built to pick up everything within this aspect
Look
ratio.
on my phone screen right there real quick. You can see where it says tap to scan.
Yeah.
So if I just hit that real quick, it's going to capture that.
Right.
And see how it has the corners? So that's the corners of the thingy here.
Yep.
So I hit to save this now. Oops.
And then it like resizes it to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like it just like squared it up and everything.
Exactly. Man, because you can get like a mirrorless camera, right? And that shit is really expensive, but that would do it. But that's also dropping like $1,000, which
Yeah.
I don't make any money off the YouTube stuff, so it's not worth it yet.
Great.
Yet. But one day. So we're, yeah. All right.
Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching the stream. And we'll see you guys soon.
Yep, I'm gonna hop on the other camera so they see. All right. Well, like Lee already said. Oh, look. You can see one of my cats. Hi. So this was fun. Just invited people over. No one lives super close, so everyone drove in. Like Lee an hour, the other guys like 30 minutes. But space works. Play some good games, record it, stream it, hang out with people. So that was fun. There's a couple people in the chat who asked about the stream setup, so I'm just going to throw on like the waiting screen for just a little bit. We'll let that loop, and then I'll just turn things off here. But thanks for tuning in. There is a skirmish on Saturday, Blitz skirmish, and I'll be streaming that one, and then headed to France like right after. And I will be bringing all this, and I haven't like announced it anywhere yet because like I don't know why no one has shared details, but I'm going to be in this. Pietro says, for now, it's the best YouTube fab setup. I mean, we'll get there. We're still missing that
I think it is,
primary
to be honest.
camera.
I haven't seen any better.
Well, okay, but you know how glaringly obvious like a better camera is? Like, it just hurts me because it's like such a straightforward upgrade. I just haven't done it. But I'm going to be in France staying at a house with like a bunch of really great players. So, Michael Fang, Yuan Ji, Brody Spurlock, Christopher Ray, some other people. Kale McCreath's going to be coming over. There's going to be a lot of us, and I'm in charge of the content creation and the streaming. So we're going to, do everything we can. If I have to buy like a mirrorless camera in Europe and just really sink the money in, screw it, I'll do it. But we're going to get that set up, have like an entire week leading up into the Pro Tour of just hype drafts with like 8 big name players. testing gauntlet games, kind of similar to this format, but with like the best. Like I'm there to film it. I'm not really there to play it. Like who cares about playing Levia? But it'll be really fun. So that's coming up like Monday, right? It's like insane how soon that is. But yeah, skirmish Saturday. All that's coming next week. I'll probably have like a Blitz deck tech recorded tomorrow, maybe, as soon as I get those altars in, because I'm pretty excited to show them off. And thanks for tuning in. What tab was it? This one.